What's up, everyone? Brick love, brick love. Happy Saturday. Sunday for some of y'all. But it's a fun day. And we're going to do this thing. Get prepped up, get ready for the Brickathon coming along. 1 week. That's 7 days. Next week here, we will be in the Brickathon. So we won't be here next week on the regular schedule. We will be moving into the 24-hour Brickathon. Make sure you guys got it marked. Brick love to everyone out there. Thank you for spending your Saturday here with the crew, the nest, and of course, Meltology's finest. Brick love to Dean, the machine, always coming in clean. Know you at work, brother. Putting it down, making that cheddar. We got to do what we got to do to survive and make it hard for us. We got to put that long shift in so we can pay that cable bill, that internet bill, that light bill. I mean, those almost sound necessities now. Internet, you damn near have to have it. If you don't, you better have someone that does close by. Or a cell phone with some plan. If you're a human and you're not in some capacity where you can't move, you're on the internet. Unless you're some paraplegic or something, you're on the internet. Some time of the day. Let's slide into the video while we get ready for this evidence being shown. And before we start off, we're just going to do like we do here. Let me first start with turning this music down a little bit here. Hope you guys don't mind. If you do, I'll give you the link to the sound of the music, and you can download the song, I guess. That's just to help with the monotony of the quietness. You know, when you're out here streaming by yourself, I don't have anyone to chit chat with. When I'm in the, when you go in there, so kind of helps just to. Am I echoing? Thank you for telling me that. Let me hopefully that is better. I did have another device on. I thought I had it down low enough, but obviously not. So hopefully that is better for you guys. And let me make sure my ringer is off. All right, I'm gonna go into a couple videos here before we get started. You guys know how I like to do, like to unwind, let people come in. What's up, Big Fred? Got Frederick in the house. We got Patty Melt. What's up, Patty? How you doing, sweetheart? Patty Melt, bringing that great evidence. Patty will soon have her own spot up here, so you guys get ready for that. Mark it on your calendars. Leave a space open for the week. I'm not sure. I think she's looking at Monday, and it's going to be another great off-the-chain Laughing Eagle production. Hopefully that echoing is gone now. Still seems like this is up a little loud, but I'm going to go ahead and play this video, and if it's too loud, I'll just noise in the back. I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. So we don't need any interference. Boom. Boom. Put this up here. Smoke them if you got them. Sip it if you got it. If you're a sipper or a smoker, neither one of them, hey, whatever you do to keep you occupied, do your thing. This is the day for it. This is what we do. This is the Chill Out Zone. Welcome, everyone. This is a Spartan Red production. Laughing Eagle. Sparkling Dread, of course, the man of many names, many disguises. Allowing this opportunity for us to all come together, vibe, bring the cohesiveness, go over some meltology, have some laughs and fun. A learning experience for myself and hopefully everyone else. And if you get nothing else out of it, hopefully you get some laughs, some good times, and put some nice little fuzzy, warm feeling in your heart. Talking to the chatting with the nest, whatever it is. Oh, I just heard someone bounce in. For some reason, I got this thing up here. I'll take it down.
What's up, crew? What's up, brother? James must be busy, crew. Brick love, everybody. I got out of work early today and flew in. So,
do you not hear me?
Oh, I got you now.
Okay. How's it going? Can you take that tag off? Looks like I'm looking at my phone. It looks like I didn't take it off.
I got you. Odin's beard, of course.
Appreciate that.
Right on, man.
All right, everyone. We got Dean the Machine. I just mentioned your name, my brother.
Oh, did you?
I'm glad you're in because these pictures that I have right here, I grabbed these pictures the other day, yesterday, the day before.
Okay.
How to do. And the first person I thought of when I came in, this is a whole town right here, and I'm gonna go over these pics, guys. Dean mentions it a lot, brings it up all the time when he mentions renditions, and we show it to you in the melt. In this place here, they are everywhere in the melt here. So we're gonna tap into that in a minute.
Nice.
Throughout the night, we're gonna go over these renditions to let you know that you're not looking at pareidolia all the time. You're not looking at people that have been melted. This here was a statue of some sort.
Nice.
Don't know when it was built. Here's another one down at the bottom, and of course above it would be the same, melted.
Look at you.
Now this one here has a guy standing next to it, and they're pretty big. I don't know the scale of these other ones, but up here you see renditions. They're all in melt. This may have been added. I don't know. It looks kind of funky with the birds and stuff, but this here is not added. This is in the melt. And this whole place is full of them in the melt, this town. Another one, holding the head right here.
Look at that.
Now, I've mentioned before on here, when you see stuff like, here's another one right here in the melt. I don't know when this stuff was made. I don't know if this was original or if it was the day before the event. So we can't look back this and say, okay, the creator that made this place, but we don't know. We don't know if it was this or some sick person, these aren't sick looking, but there are some sick ones out there.
Right.
So a lot of nudity and pornography type of stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff with kids and adults are just disgusting.
Yeah.
And that would be something that I would guarantee you was put up by these elites at the time that were corrupting this place.
Yeah.
No different if you have a house, big property, and you have a bunch of fruit trees and a beautiful garden. You sell the place and someone puts a meth lab. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with when you built the place. It has to do with the new occupants.
Yes.
So I think a lot of this stuff we see, when it seems out of context, why would the place be so beautiful, eye candy, and then at the same time set up for disaster? I think that was the mindset of the people, us, coming in, taking over, and so on and so on. But that's just my opinion. I just don't see someone creating something of such beauty, and then around the corner you have a whorehouse set up, and kids being beat and everything else. I mean, there's just something wrong with that picture.
Right. Exactly. Something's not right.
And we know this place was eye candy. We see it. We see it in the old world that we refer to as the Tartaria. We see how beautiful this place was. We see the exhibitions, the world fairs and stuff like that. How beautiful it was. We know they didn't build this stuff to be torn down for no fair. This is original construction buildings that we see.
Right.
That they're disguising, saying, "No, we built it for this." We know that. Look at this place. It's expanded. But we're going to go over these pictures. Let's do what we do like we do. Come in. Give everyone a chance to settle in. Get ready for a show. That's how we do it.
Wow.
A lot of these pics here we're going to be going over. That's what we normally do. You know, I usually jump the gun and come out with these videos and got to give a little teaser.
Yeah.
But this isn't one of them buildings that's impossible to build. This is original. This is an original component building that was then X Factor. This was not built 2 days before the X Factor. This is original building. I don't know about the top of this. Maybe they did some repairs throughout the 1,000 years, 500 years, couple thousand years. This place was popping.
Yeah.
But at one point they just got fucking crazy. And I know it's hard. We don't have no record book. And the only thing I can reference is that goddamn Bible. I'm sorry, people, but sometimes you got to go to it just to look at the reference. I would never use it as an argument to prove my point or anything because I'm not into the Bible like that. A lot of people will go there, or a lot of people tell you crazy, oh, you found it on Google. But then as soon as they want to prove their point, what do they do? Look at Google. I thought you said Google was some bullshit. But then they want to prove their point with the same thing they just discredit you for. But,
well, the Bible is a good reference. I mean, of course, you know, it's a part of our psyche as far as humanity goes too, and many other religions too. Not just, you know, that there's, you know, many cultures with their religions, but you know, they are reference points for us.
You have to use it as a reference point. Why
they're mentioned in their material or situations like what we're seeing in their, you know.
Yes. Why are the elites putting that in there? Well, me personally, and I've mentioned this before, I'm looking at it as you guys watch Twilight Zone. There's an old episode of Twilight Zone, and I think it's called To Serve Man. Remember that episode? It was about a UFO that came down, a spaceship. An alien.
I'm sure I did at some point.
Everyone was afraid of it, but then they seen how nice they were.
Yeah.
Right? And everyone wanted to go, oh, take me. And they had a book. And the book, they didn't, you know, said it was in the language of the UFO people, right? So when they finally, everyone got up, and all these people got in this UFO, and they got ready to take off, and they finally decoded what it was. It was a cookbook to serve man. And by that time, it was gone. You know, the people,
right,
wrong reason,
right,
not understanding what it was. So I think the Bible was like a cookbook, just a regular book to tell you how to run this place. Because, you know, you start this place, and if it's starting fresh, you know, you got to have elders. Someone is like, this is how we're going to do it. Okay, and you pass that information on. Well, now you get the book in the hands of somebody that you know about the book, but you don't have it in your hands. But the elites have it. So now it's time to take the book and start putting in pages that don't exist. Start rewriting and start taking shit out. Start changing it up to make it seem like something else. So there's some truth in it. There's a lot of bullshit, and that's just my belief. Because why do we see things like the dome in the Bible?
Right.
Why would they put that in there? Why are we looking at flat Earth stuff in the Bible? Why can we go there and see this stuff? Well, they probably thought, well, this you know, for whatever reason. I mean, remember they got dictionaries that tell you about the dome.
Yeah.
I think back in the 50s, before they said, hey, let's not talk about this no more. So by this time, the Bible had already been out. So they're putting shit in there, and now we know they take a lot of shit out too. That's why they keep changing. Now I'm not, once again, I'm not in the Bible, so when they taking out, he went from Bethlehem to here, then he instead he didn't go to Bethlehem. I think, man, I ain't got time for that dumb shit.
Right.
Once again, there's nobody in the Bible that you can dig up. There's no bodies.
Right.
There's no bones, no nothing. All they tell you is, we believe this is where they buried the motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what we believe.
Yeah.
Jesus, we believe he got caught up. He went up. So anyway, that's another story. But I do have to use that as a reference because I have nothing else to reference on. We don't have other books. And if we had a book out there about melted buildings, we would be using that as a reference. The thing is, we don't. If we do, I haven't come across it. None of us have come across. No one has put that out and said, "Hey, here's a book from." There was a book 100 years, almost 100 years ago, before Eric Dubay came out with the 100 Reasons Why the Earth is Flat. It was already went out.
Right.
So it wasn't the first one. So we're doing something that's, yeah, the Bible thumper. You're right about that. They are thumpers, boy. Yeah. And I don't, like I said, I don't want to sound like two-faced. Like, okay, you talk about the Bible, but then you go there. I only go there because that's the only place I can find this information, and people should know. Yeah, it's in there. There's we could talk about running away and turning into salt and turning into stone. That little bit is in the Bible. So did they take a bunch of it out, put it in there because they don't want to give it too much? When people start saying, "Wait a minute, all this shit looks milky."
Right.
Anyway. So
well, that's you're right, absolutely, James. It's a reference material, of course. And the book that we're reading is written in Meltology.
Yes.
And it's been through an event, and we're just trying to save the page, if you will, that's all cooked out, and try to get any vowels, any consonants, any sentences, any pictures, anything that we can identify. We can break down, we can research. If it's something identifiable like a figure, we can research. Maybe that figure looks like another figure. If it's a word, maybe we have somebody out there that can break down that word or a phrase in a rendition. It's the way the skeletons are found with the things melted into them, or them into that, or how they fell. It's how they were they in their structures when they melted or not. I mean, these are very important things to read in the melt because they happen. They're there. They're in the melt. They're undeniable. And that's all we have to go on until we just start fitting this together better.
Yes. Mr. Melt Passion.
Brick love to you all, my family, my brothers and sisters.
Wait a minute. I just lost it. I get ready to click it and someone just put the thing. So when you get ready to click something and another message comes in, so you lose, like, oh shit, it went up.
Yeah, I know.
Brick love, my brother. All right, let's go ahead and kick this off.
Right on.
If you got them, I'll go ahead and throw that up right now. I'm not sure if Dina's at home or Dina's.
I got through the doors. Took in. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and change this. I will go ahead and change this banner down here.
Right on.
Mark them if you got them, crew, and I'm gonna look for that one right there. And then we're gonna go through a few things and get on track here. Let's see.
And before we start, James, if you don't mind, I'd like to give a brick love, a one love to Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, the 007 Dread. I saw him post up some pics today.
Yes. If you guys saw those, that was nice. Sometimes just seeing that someone's okay is great.
Yes.
Sometimes you get that text message and your kids made it home safe. Your loved one made it home safe. You see something on the net, you say, okay. And a lot of people out there worried about you, Spartan Red, also worried about Laughing Eagle, Sparkling Dread, and so on, the whole gamut. So it's nice to
it is nice to see that he posted up, and looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah, it gives a sigh of relief to a lot of people, because I've seen a lot of people in there that just hoping that Spartan, we hope you're doing well, hope you're getting your rest. and all that stuff. So it's great. It's great when you actually hear from someone, okay, that's great. Um, Nicole Richie, we haven't heard from her in a long time.
Oh,
Richie, I forget it. I forget your last name, sweetheart. It's been so long, but you guys know what I'm talking about.
yes.
And all I can do is send out blessings and good vibes. Hope that she's doing fine. It's been a while.
Yeah.
We've mentioned her quite often, and we still haven't heard from her. So a lot of times we'll reach out to people in the nest, and once we don't hear from them in a while, we don't see you in a while. It's a little uncommon, and we just like to send out love and stuff. So it's no different with Spartan, no different with anybody else. Dean, when he's out,
Right.
People get concerned. They want to make sure everything is okay. That's what family does.
Hola, Tina. Good
Yeah.
luck.
So what's up, Tina? My sister's out there. Yeah, sis. I'm not in the chat. I'm up here.
Oh, is that your sis?
One of them. I'm not even looking at the chat, so I'm not sure.
Oh,
Let
I'm
me-
sorry, I was scanning the chat.
she just sent me a. Oh yeah, there she is, right there, Tina Burrows. That's my sister.
You're like, Andrew, what do you see the screen too?
What happened here? Oh, how you doing, sis? Love you. Her and I, we speak almost every day. Well, we spoke this morning about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Yeah, we always get our catching up to do, and it's nice to have someone that's you grew up with and you're close to, and we're pretty close. I mean, we didn't grow up close. I mean, boy and girl, she doing her thing, I'm doing mine.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we're only a year apart, but shit, she was like 15 dating 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds. I was 15 looking for a 13-year-old, 14-year-old. Like shit. She's smoking pot at 13. Fuck, I didn't smoke pot till I was 39. What she did give me, she told me she'd give me $5 one time if I took a hit of some weed. She had it must have been a pipe or something, I don't remember. And this was like 1982, I believe. Let me think. 82, may have been 1980, 80 or 81.
Okay.
And I remember she offered me $5. And she was like, "This dude, I'll give you $5." I said, "Shit, okay." So I took a hit, got that $5, and went up to Java Lane's, a bowling alley, went and played Pac-Man and
Yeah.
was real popular.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'll give you another $5 if you taste. She has some Coke. Just put it on your tongue. That's fuck no, you crazy. I've never, to this day, I've never just said, I ain't gonna do anything. I'll give you another $5. I said, nope, give me that $5. I'm gone. But I mean, we're only 11 months apart. We're both our birthdays in October. Hers is the 29th. Mine's the 2nd. So we're really close in age. But man, it sure was a big difference growing up.
Yeah.
Oh man, took me a while to catch up to that. I stayed young for a long time.
She's busting you out now, man. She says, "What you don't get to tell my secrets." Hello.
Oh, those are my secrets too.
You're in trouble, brother. Crew.
So it's, what? It's an individual. I had an opportunity to smoke weed a long time ago. Our whole family did. Our mother, our father, all of them did. Not even my father still does, but our mother stopped a long time. But we grew up in that environment. So it was, but I all my cousins, they all did, and I didn't. I wasn't into it. So it's an individual.
Yeah,
I thought it was a waste of money. Like shit, $5, that's a lot of video games.
It is. Back then it was, man.
You bought a lid for $5? What? What's a lid? I was like, I'll go straight to the bowling alley.
No doubt.
All right, let's jump into here.
Just the sound of those bowling alleys and all the things going around back when you were a kid, that was excitement right there.
Oh, yeah, man. Let me know when I'm up, please.
Yeah, man, you're coming up. Bam, you're in.
All right. Well, once again, we'll start off with big thanks to Spartan Red,
Yeah.
Sparkman Dread, Laughing Eagle, And yes, this is another Laughing Eagle production where
Smoking.
we discuss meltology. We are the tip of the spear when it comes to meltology. And yes, the finest meltologists come through here. Brick love to everyone out there. Please like, share, subscribe. Melted Red Brick University. That's where we're at here. So please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Alchemos83, what's up, my brother?
Alchemos.
Make sure you check out Alchemos. Always doing the most. Big love to you. I threw a couple things up here. You know, sometimes when we out there, we think about our other brothers in meltology. This here, first person I can think of is Devros. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, my man.
That's brilliant.
Devros always putting it down. And we see him with that guitar all the time.
Yeah.
So I saw that. I didn't add anything to it. You know, I didn't write anything, but I saw that. I said, that's Devros all over it. My brother, Devros.
It's a nice little dock or a nice little spot there, man.
Yeah, hopefully that's not a hole right there. You're not paying attention. Ah, shit.
Drop you some trout line in there.
Oh, man. And who did I think on this? Good old Patty Melt.
Yeah. Look at
What's
that.
up, Patty? Yeah, I seen the chickens, and these are supposed to be all the different types of chickens. I saw this first person I thought of was Patty Melt, because she's always got to go out there and mess around with them chickens.
Oh, yeah.
And to put the chickens away. Yeah, so good old Blackie. Though Blackie's not up here, but probably one of these.
Patty says, chickens. Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, and this one here kind of remind me of Dean and the rest of the crew. And
Yeah. Oh, that's a good grow right there.
Man, look at that.
That's pretty.
Waiting for the right month. Like, okay, we only got one more month. It's gonna start budding.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look at the eyes. Like, yeah, it's gonna be the gold up there.
Oh, that whole thing.
Oh, shit. All right. Yes, master. Remain terrified. Question nothing. Stay home. Fucker sitting at home with this shit on.
Yeah.
Begging, praying. That's what you do when you pray. You beg. Oh, please, please, please. Let me win that $1 billion. I'll be good. You know, I'll change the world. Let me have it. How many people were saying that last night?
Right.
Come on, please.
No doubt.
Don't give it to that fucker across the street. He ain't no good. You know, I'll donate. Oh, man. That look you make when you're about to have kinky, nasty, big love. Really, I'm home. Oh, Herman. He is so handsome.
Yeah.
Your electric car needs a battery. That'll be $15,000. That's where they get you.
Yeah.
When goddamn batteries go out, it's good luck. You better have enough money for a down payment for a new car, because you're not going to have enough for that repair.
Right.
Joe Biden calls Obama to wish him a speedy recovery after hearing the president has the what you call it, you know, the blah.
Yeah.
He's so dumb he doesn't know he got it, and he just got it again. It's like, fuck. I mean, how many times are they gonna say this dummy got it?
Right.
And they're still trying to convince you to go get the jab. But like, I don't get these people. Everyone that gets the jab gets this.
Yeah.
And all the new friends it has.
No doubt.
That Rona.
Not the Rona.
Ah, that look when you look in the mirror. Mirror on the wall.
Yeah. That's good.
Oh, lizard face, snake skin. Just a monster of a bitch. Just a fucking police stack. I mean, actually, this is an insult to this dude right here.
No doubt.
I mean, this you want to put this in the tank, play with it, like watch this here. You want to flush down the toilet.
Yeah, she's a psychopathic killer and has no reason to be walking around.
Yeah, exactly. All the bodies she has buried under her. I'm sorry, I have to let you guys go, but you're just not freaks anymore. Everyday society now.
No doubt, man. Yeah.
That's every day. And nothing new, nothing unusual about you. Yeah, but an apology means nothing if the pattern remains the same.
Right.
When we tell you they're sorry while it's still knocking you beside your head.
Yeah.
Jeez. Redoing the deck, so I went to Party City and purchased a skeleton. Now in 20 years, when the new homeowner needs to redo a deck.
That's funny. That's a good one, man. That's good.
What's the emergency? Oh God! What do we got here? Uh-oh. And nobody knows how this shit got here. They just woke up one, they just came and this shit was here, but yet,
Yeah.
What's this? And you can go on. I've seen all these videos and shit on here a long time ago. I'm sure most truthers have. It's all fake. Everything that they fucking tell you is fake. And you can see when Obama's here visiting, you can see the side is all fucking corroded out and eaten away because it's fake rock, and you can see all the fucking metal in there. Like, what's that?
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? Hey, they're not even trying to be slick. It's like, dude, you know everyone's watching you, you fucking weirdo, and you just. What the fuck is that noise out there? I forgot a mini bike or something. Hold on, guys.
Uh-oh.
Damn. Shit, it sounds like it's just stuck in one spot. Weirdos. Yeah, another fake fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Just like everything else, everything's fucking fake in this world. This is land of the fucking retards, all fucking fake. This psychopaths running everything. We got to suffer. Oh, you can give some people a drop of water and they'll still appreciate you. You can give other people the entire ocean and they'll still take you for granted. Isn't that true? I see that all the damn time. It's fucking bastards. Some people will never truly change, and it's not your job to make them. Protect your peace.
Yes. At all cost.
Yeah. Captain Save-A-Hole. That's what they call it. Captain Save-A-Hole. That was the ghetto term. Always trying to save someone. Oh, I think I can make them a better person. I can't believe he put hands on me. Hell, he beat everyone he's fucking ever been with. What did you think? I thought he'd be different. I didn't know she would cheat on me. She cheats on everyone. I thought she'd be different. Stop trying to change people. Gotta do you sometimes.
Yeah.
Let them fucking sink. Come back humble, then make it. Comfort is a drug. Once you get used to it, it becomes addictive. Every weak person, consistent stimulation, good food, cheap entertainment, and they'll throw their ambitions right out the window. The comfort zone is where dreams go to die.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
You get comfortable at your job. What do? You accept it. Lower pay, no ambition to leave. Well, I can come in late. They're okay. I got keys so I can lock up.
Yeah.
But you're $5 on the pay, $10 on the pay. Yeah, but sooner or later you get fired or the job, the job, something happens to the job and you go get another job and you realize how fucking happy you are.
Right.
I was miserable over there making all kind of money, having a good time. But your comfort zone, we all have that.
Yes.
We all have jobs that when looking, I get a free little sandwich. The boss brings in a free pizza. They nice over there. Gave me a birthday card, but they don't appreciate your value.
Right.
You gotta know your worth. All right, we got homo means man. Genitas, whatever the fuck that word is, made. And whatever the fuck this word is, man-made clouds, that's what you got.
Right.
That's what they're telling you.
Yes.
So I ain't got time to try and figure out these fucking made-up words.
Yeah.
But they tell you right there. That's the cloud, new cloud.
Yes.
Of the man-made fake shit. Democrats, Republicans. Wait, there are two Death Stars? No, it's the same one. They just control what side you see every 4 years.
Yep.
You don't understand it. It's the same. I mean, we say it all over, And fucking Republican, Democrats, the same fucking thing. We can't. And then whoever's in charge, of the Democrats in charge, they can never do anything because the Republicans are in charge of the House. The Republican can never do anything because now the Democrats are in charge of the House. It's always the same shit.
Right.
Obama couldn't do it because the Republicans stopped him. Trump couldn't do it because the Democrats got in the way. It's always the same. So in other words, you're not fucking in charge. Get out of here.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of bullshit. It's the same shit for the last, I've been over here for 55 years. It's the same shit. Aging is an extraordinary process where you become the person you always should have been, says David Bowie. Yeah. And that's what happens when you grow up. You now become that person. I mean, sometimes you're just a dickhead, but you should, if you grow up, you know better now. Here we go. This is one of the ones I'm telling you that came up afterwards. This might have came up in the last 50 years, 100 years. But this is, whenever this was up here, it doesn't look like it's X Factor. But this shit here,
right?
This wasn't part of the original construct of this.
No.
Party. This came in afterwards. This is by these sick fucking pedophiles to try to push their fucking sick agenda.
Yep.
And tell you this shit's in the Bible. They put it up here so you could think. So you walk into, how can you walk into a church and you got some kids sucking this dude's cock? Or looking at it. Whatever. I mean, I can't think of anything that on this picture, on this here, that you would think is innocent.
Yeah.
So he probably just, the kid's naked. And look at him. He's like, oh yeah. Look, he ain't even looking down like, what the fuck are you doing, Timmy?
Yeah, man. You know, it's
disgusting. Cupid strikes again. Maria, 25 years old. Anthony, 25 million. Yeah, gotta get it. Who's your daddy?
Oh yeah.
I can tell you 29 million reasons why she loves him. Can't believe you're pregnant again. You must be something in the air. Yeah, your legs. Stephen Hawkins reincarnated as a chair.
My boy.
I'm not gonna read all this shit, but I'm gonna let you guys read this. Eliminate the soul with medicine. So I'll leave this up here. I read it earlier. This too long, but this is gonna start my next little group of pitch. So you guys got time, you can read all this shit here. These fucking psychopaths. The booster shit. Only available in wool. Do you feel like your life is like a skipping vinyl record? New variant, more cases, lockdown, further restrictions, vaccinations, same thing over and over. Yeah. Maybe because it is. It's the same shit. Now we got the monkey shit going around. The monkey. The next after it's gonna be the spider. Then the kangaroo.
Yeah, man.
Remember when they said it came from bats? Remember that? Remember that?
Yeah.
These people now, it's like, where do all these new variants come from? More bats? What? I mean, what they don't even have to explain it no more. It's just the first one. Bats. Oh. Bats. Oh, okay. They even put it on a fucking quarter. The bats. Now it's a new variant. They ain't got time to fucking explain it for you. They're too dumb. They don't need explanation.
No.
They're this. This is the problem. I bet we have flying cars in 2022. The only thing is they're missing their mask. That's the only thing missing. They need masks now. This is what we got in 2022. This is the progress we've made. We've gone backwards in the last 100 years.
Right.
And people think we're doing good because we got internet, because you can watch your Pornhub. Weirdos. Table football, Pfizer edition. The players came off the rack.
Yeah.
We know what's going on with that. Yeah. Beetlejuice. Which vaccine did you take? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
I took the one and done. What are you doing here? Oh, I gotta get the booster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So in other words, instead of 2, these guys had to take 2 for their bullshit. This one here had to take 1, but they all got to take the same boosters. All compatible.
Oh yeah.
Looks like this could be a short fight. Me watching news when I hear a new variant, worst one yet. I mean, isn't that every fucking time? Every time, every one of them? Oh, this could be the worst one. This could be the worst one. Every fucking time. They got them now. Shit, it'd take all of us in here to try and figure out how many goddamn variants they got. They got them all now. They just come up with dumb shit. The longer you believe what is not true, the more inconceivable the truth becomes to you.
Exactly.
Trying to get people to understand the truth, it's like pulling teeth. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to believe they've been hoodwinked. They want to believe that lie. They don't want to let go of it.
Right.
It's the strangest fucking thing. You guys, all truthers understand that. You can't talk to anyone outside somebody who's a truther. If they got a little bit of truth in them, then you can talk to them. But if it's someone that has no truth, I'm just advice: go find a lonely wall and talk to it.
Right.
Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, we investigate how I got 30-day ban for posting something on Facebook that I found on Facebook.
Yeah.
They get you. That's what they did with me. I posted that butt with that vaccine or whatever they're doing, the anal swabs. That's what it was, anal swabs.
I remember that one.
Yeah, it got me 30 days. Fucking cartoon talk about nudity. I'm like, nudity? Goddamn cartoon.
That's right before we just started up.
Yep, and that's why I wasn't on the first two streams. I was still locked up. They lock you up on Facebook, and I couldn't even come on this. Like, wait a minute, this is YouTube. Nope, couldn't come on. Of course, back then I was coming on as just to be in the chat, but couldn't do it. First thing a black person says when there's a mass shooting, Betty White.
Yeah.
Well, we already know now. We know these mass shootings ain't nothing. They're all fake shootings, but
yeah,
Betty White.
Yeah.
Shooter's always white. Then they go to McDonald's. Now you know why they go to McDonald's after. It's like, wait a minute, there's a drive. They just did a fucking mass shooting, and they're taking the kid to the police taking him to McDonald's. Yeah,
right.
Factor. He's hungry. Yeah, we know that now. What unspeakable horror made this sign necessary?
Right.
I mean, look at
that.
Somebody had to put this sign up like, no, we ain't having this shit no man. Sit your ass down.
Yeah.
Everyone's been to a public bathroom. You go, what the fuck? You just go to the next stall like, oh shit, nah, it's on that motherfucker.
There's a lot of things I do that's not my job description, but that's not one of them.
Hell no. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
Yes.
It is. The world's a stage. Every truther should know that. I've decided to teach her to talk. What harm can it do? Yeah. When Siri randomly, wait, let's bump that up. When Siri randomly starts talking, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Oh shit.
It's same with this goddamn Google. All of a sudden, it's like, what? They ain't no one talking to you. Goddamn it! You're so ugly that when you give head, it counts as anal. That's ugly.
That's ugly.
Things that may go from space. Space from space is black. Space from Earth is all lit up. Look,
right.
Here's the moon they're supposed to be on. They see nothing.
Yeah.
I asked the fucking idiots about the stars. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see none.
Yeah.
You fucking see. What do you mean you don't think you've seen any stars? They're so fucking dumb when you watch these goddamn. When you watch them in their interviews. I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, I don't think you see anything. So they tell you this is what it looks like. These are the pictures. This isn't what we say. This is the pictures when you look at the moon landing. This is what space looks like. It's fucking black.
Right.
But from Earth, it's all lit up. When they tell you the sun is beyond this.
Yeah.
But where's the sun at? Where the fuck's the sun? The sun should be back here somewhere, coming down. But no, remember, this is 289,000. The sun is fucking 3 billion or 2 billion, whatever, 23 billion. I forget how many fucking billions away it is. All of it's supposed to be lit up. They get caught all the time.
Oh, yeah, man.
Thank you for the 50 million today. Don't ever question us.
Yeah.
I'll give you a cartoon right here, because that's all you get is cartoon. You're paying money for cartoons. Yeah. If you think this is what flat earthers are thinking, you might be an indoctrinated moron. See, these fuckers think that we think this is us right here.
Right.
Fucking cartoon.
Exactly. That's right.
This is what they try to convince other people that flat earthers are looking at this shit here, this dumb shit. And they're all fucking cartoons. That's all you get all the time is cartoons. You never get a real picture. Even the moon, they fucking give you a cartoon. They won't even take a picture of the real moon. It's right there in the sun. They always give you solar flares and shit. This is cartoons, stuff that don't exist. Well, that's awkward. The only image of the solar system is a cartoon. Look it up. Don't believe me. Look on your phone. Look in the solar system.
Yeah.
Look at these satellites. Yeah, they give you a real satellite picture down here. But up in space, it's always a cartoon for some reason.
Always a cartoon.
We know why. This shit don't exist. This fucking cartoon land is all for these people. I don't understand it. They believe in fucking cartoons. Grown people going to college, getting degrees in cartoons. In this shit.
And if it is a picture of Mars, it's actually a spot up in Iceland somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's never the real stuff. They still give you the cartoon because the real picture looks totally different. The real image, so they want it to look like this, so they give you the cartoon. Always. This is your science. You got Deputy Doofus here. Yes. Cartoons, always cartoons. When you believe that you live on a molten fireball and you're actually worried about global warming. How dumb is that?
Yeah.
You believe the earth is a center, a molten ball of fire, whatever the fuck they call it, plasma, whatever's supposed to be down there. Now remember, they've never made it past the crust. They've dug 6 miles so far, or whatever, the deepest they can go. And they claim they ain't even past the crust.
Yeah.
You got to get through all the other layers before you get down. They can't even get past the crust. And they're going to tell you what's in the fucking middle. How fucking dumb is that? 1,000,000 miles through is this, but they can't get through 6 miles. And they're going to tell you what's down there. Shut up with that dumb shit. It's all, you can't see it, but that's what it is. Your whole entire false reality and belief system is based on cartoons and computer-generated images. That's all we get, CGI.
Yes.
CGI. When you couldn't see any stars, but you used stars to find the moon. This is their star chart. Yeah, we use the star chart. This is how dumb they look when they ask me. Like, I don't remember shit. I don't think I've seen anything. I don't know. But yet you're using this to get somewhere and you can't see them? Come on. How fucking dumb is that?
Fucking breaking it down tonight, James.
This is the stupidity we go through. Yeah, we did it! We landed on a cartoon Mars. Oh, we landed a cartoon on Mars. Yeah, that's all you get. And this is over at Devil's Island, where they actually filmed Mars. And they've been busted many a times. You can look them up. You can see where they're at. They got all their fucking Mars gear and shit out there. They got the whole thing with the red filter on it. The same images you see over there when you go to their rover. You see the same shit. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, Fred says NASA going nowhere for 50 million a day.
Anywhere you want, that cartoon land take you.
Yeah.
When you see the lunar lander up close for the first time. This is the shit it looks like when you go to that museum. You're looking at this shit, paper mache shit. You're laughing your ass off. You're laughing your ass off. They don't even hide it. Look at this.
Mark says, our melted reality. Tell him, James. Fuck yeah. Much love, everyone. Mark.
Our melted reality. Check him out on Wednesday. If you missed the last show, it was off the chain. Got that great evidence from the cemetery.
Yeah.
And the stones and stuff. Should someone tell them we've seen this before? Look at this. Look at this shit. They mock us. Look at this shit and look at this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, this is from 50-something years ago, and here you are here. You can tell by the belly. Look at that. There's no belly here. You got it sucked in. Look at this shit. This is how they mock us. Throw it right in your fucking face. This fake shit. You see it on TV. You see it in real life. The fake shit.
Yeah.
People flying all over the world straight and flat for hours and never going upside down. Yes, still they think they live on a spinning ball.
Yeah.
This is Qantas. This one goes to Australia and overseas and stuff. You're never gonna land upside down. You take off like this and you land like this. You fucking think you're upside down landing. This is crazy.
Right.
But hey, we've all been there. I was stuck in that dumb shit.
Yeah.
This is the design that an airplane needs to reach a top speed of Mach 3.2. So if you believe this thing is able to reach a maximum speed of Mach 23, you are not thinking clearly. And
Right.
this is about 2,500 miles an hour, something like this. And this is 25,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Something like that, to leave space orbit, to leave Earth's orbit. They tell you got to get like 15,000, 25,000, whatever the fuck it is. And look at all these windows. This kicking back. Probably got a toilet back. This fucking kicking back. These guys, their neck is broken when they get that far. They're going through so many different G's. This fucking neck is snapped back to the seat. This guy, no, I'm gonna go get some coffee, Ralph. I'll be right back.
What movie's playing tonight? Yeah.
And we got this shit parked over here. They got the one of these goddamn things parked over here in LA. And they tell you how heavy. I remember when they brought it in, they were pulling it with the Toyota. How could the Toyota pull such a heavy mass? And they had to put plates over the freeway to make it so it don't fall through. And shit, it's hollow. Ain't nothing in it. It's a prop. It's a prop. Fucking things. It's a glider now. This ain't no goddamn glider. Fucking, it's a prop thing. Adobe develops AI that can detect if faces were manipulated in Photoshop. So this is what it tells you. It's been detected. About to shit himself. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's on now. All the fake imagery they've used.
Oh yeah.
These guys still alive. Here you go. Here's your Challenger crew that's supposed to fucking died in 85 or 86.
86.
I remember crying for these fuckers in high school.
Yeah.
Hey, they died. It figures they died so they get a brother up there. He's about to think I'll blame it on him. Well, that's Claude. Claude is still alive. All these fuckers down here, that's Claude. He's still alive. All these fuckers are still alive. Still got this. You can't read these fucking names. Still got the same name. Dick Scobie didn't even fucking change their name. It was just Richard Scobie, Dick Scobie. Still got the same fucking name. This guy still got the same name. Michael Smith. This lady's a teacher right here. She was a teacher beforehand. Now she's at Cal Berkeley or something. This guy, they tell you, oh, that was his twin brother. This guy, they tell you, was his twin brother. They don't even talk about these. Like, oh, that's not her. You can look this lady up and you can see her. She's still fucking teaching. The same people 30 years later, still fucking alive, still nothing wrong with it. But yet, we cried. We gave them our fucking, gave them all of our, stole our fucking vibes and shit while they fucking lie. I think there's one dude that's not, maybe this dude, one of them's not around. Can't find him. He's probably the one fucking gliding that shit, the only one in there, like, okay, I'm gonna stay on here. It fucking blew up. But yeah, they just started another life with the same name. Except for this guy said, "Oh, that was my brother. I had a twin." But you can't find his pictures from school when they're twins.
Right.
Oh, we weren't that close. Oh, I guess not. And then God said to Abraham, "Dude, I totally messed up when I made the immune system. I'm gonna need you to inject diseases and toxins beginning at birth."
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fucked up. Big deal, Jesus. So your dad sent you here to suffer and die. That's what all the rest of us are doing, you fucking moron.
Yeah.
We're tired of fucking doing this shit. Man, you should have did a better job, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're supposed to do all that so we don't have to. Why are we still suffering?
Yeah.
Oh, they even faked their photo. They fucking took the head off and put it over there. Look at all the creases. Still, everything's the same. They took the fucking head off. These cheap motherfuckers. Everything is fake from these motherfuckers. You can't trust them for fucking nothing.
No.
Don't buy their shirts. Don't buy their hat. Don't buy their gear. Don't. Oh, my son. Don't tell your son the shit is fake. Take him into wrestling. Shit. Even these wrestling's fake. You fucking do a Fuji Island on someone. You ain't gonna do that like this.
Yeah.
It's all fake. You're wasting your time. I want to be an astronaut. No. No. Get him out of that shit.
Yeah.
You got to be fucking one of these guys to be an astronaut. You got to be one of those fucking Freemasons, all that Illuminati shit. You're not going to go to college and be one of because it's all fake. There is no such thing as astronaut. It's all fake.
Yeah.
They pick and choose who they want, just like when they put you on TV and shit. You can't sing. They're going to fucking put lip singing on you and turn you into a Milli Vanilli. All the motherfucking fakers. He wasn't the only. He wasn't the first. All the mother fakers out there.
Oh.
Got to look at, what was the other guy's name? Couldn't fucking sing a lick. I'll be sure. He got it. Couldn't sing a fucking lick. A lot of these people can't sing a fucking lick. They just got the look that they want to put out there.
Yeah.
But this all fucking show. All show. Here's your starter kit right here. We live on a spinning ball starter kit. Your indoctrination education. Your Photoshop, always. Your fisheye. I seen it on TV. My toilet flushes a certain way.
Yeah.
I saw the rocket, this fake X, SpaceX, the fake X. That's here, not too far. Me and Angry Man went over there when he was out here in California. We went exposing them bastards in Hollywood. That's how you get it. That's your starter kit. Somebody's into this is a fucking. They're lost. They're. You can't. Don't waste your time talking to them unless you just want to humor them and say, "Yeah, did you see that rocket? Yeah, that's some shit." Like, ooh, man, we're going to Jupiter next. Oh, you're here watching you use lotion to jack off. Oh my God! Can you put some down? Uh-oh. You love running back to your psycho ass girlfriend. I don't know what you see in her. Psycho girlfriend. There's always something you see that somebody else doesn't. Not sure what this is, but something to do with ice cream. Great. Dave finished all the Gandalf dolls. Hey, Danny, how you coming along with them Bilbos? Huh? What's the Bilbos? Huh? Uh-oh. We're going to have to put you in charge over here and switch you around.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the end of the memes, guys. Looks like we've made it to the evidence.
Oh, that was fucking badass and gutsy, brother. I loved it.
I'm gonna pull out of this real quick. Oh man, just to get back over here real quick, like. Oh, okay, man.
Well, while you're back and talking to the crew real quick, I'm gonna make me a quick pot of coffee. I didn't get to do that yet.
Yes. What is up, crew? Man, you know how Spartan does it, how Laughing Eagle does it. I try to kind of emulate what he does. I could never duplicate. He does it too well. But, we like to have a little fun up here. So hope you guys enjoyed those. Hope it wasn't too much for some. But, we this is humor. This is what we do. We have a good time. So let me go in here and just shut this music down a tad bit there, guys and gals. And I'm going to shoot through some evidence real quick. Yeah, it's a small club and you ain't in it. You're right about that. We ain't in it. Yeah, it's all a fucking scam. You are right about that. It's all a fucking scam. We've been scammed and we have the glasses on and we can see they don't like it. They don't like it because we can fucking see their bullshit. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad you guys enjoyed it. You know how we do it here on Saturday. We kind of get it ready for Sunday. You know, I put little teasers out there. Then Spartan Red to come out there and it's like get us on first. Take little get us on base. And try to get on base. Spartan come out there, hit it out the park, bring us all in. So, oh man. Let me jump over here and jump back where I left off and grab this evidence. And we're going to pick up from there. And break down some of this evidence. Let me just make sure that I am in. The dean stepped out. I really wanted to start off on those renditions. Oh, no, I'm not in. Okay, hold on. I am not in, so give me just a second. Pulled myself all the way out. My bad. There we go. All right. I just turned that music down. It got a little loud. Oh, shit. Let me jump out real quick. Once again, sorry about that. I'm just going to turn this down a little bit. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Tip of the iceberg. More all that. Man, the dean is back. All right.
All right, I'm back, brother.
All right, we're just going to go through some of this evidence. I'm going to go through this evidence first, Dean. If you have some, you can break some down.
Cool. Yeah.
And I'll go through those renditions afterwards because they're in a different. I don't even know if they're separate. There's about.
That'll be cool because that'll flow with some of the stuff I got.
Perfect. Okay, great. Okay, what we're looking at, people, we are looking at all this twisting once again. This is X Factor. All this twisting came in after the X Factor. This is your pocket of survival. You see the floor base of this, how cooked out it is.
Right.
This is all melted red brick, all this. Nothing was built and carved in here. No reason to. It's all X Factor. Back here where my hand is, you see it's cooked back here as well. Yeah. Coming up to here. There, you would have no reason to put this shit back here.
No.
All this here is cooked out brick. You're not putting these pieces like this. It's not happening.
Not at all.
Pocket of survival cooked out. This whole thing, everything else covered up in vegetation. It's all a building. I'm gonna fly through these. I got a bunch of them cooked out.
These are good picks. I really like those.
No one built like this. You got structure over here, structure over here. These are all perfect red bricks. They've been cooked out. Back here as well. Back here, all this. And down here is all cooked, expanded out, cooked and expanded.
Yeah.
X Factor causing all this extra growth here coming out like beans, expanding, rice, expanding, noodles, expanding, cooked out. All this cooked out. We're just gonna fly through these because we got some stuff we can really get into. Got an archway right here, it goes nowhere. It's all cooked out. All this is brick behind it. Brick and mortar, cooked out. Your pocket of survival up here. The rest of the building has been engulfed. And you got part of it here, but the rest of it has changed. Looks like a little bit of red brick right up in here, at least they're color red.
Yeah. Yep.
With the benefit, churned up. Like I said, I'm gonna go through these a little quick. Okay, we got backup here today.
Right on.
You got your cross up here. I don't see the ball up there, but look at all this shit coming out of this clock tower or heading into this clock tower.
Yeah.
All expanded, cooked out. This side still has a stucco on it. This side's cooked out. Both buildings the same. One of them was just damaged more. It's all exposed. The stucco's still on this one. This one's completely cooked, damaged. Damage down here, cooked. Look at the walkway here. Look at the gap underneath. It's sinking. It's sinking in the melt. More pieces in the melt. You got this piece here with the window aperture. And look what's next to it. Look what's above it. Cooked out. Expanded balloon rock. Another pocket of survival. But look what's around it. Look at this shit leaking down on the roof.
Yep.
Ballooning in here. Look at this. You can see it the way it's flowed away from the. Let me bump that up. You can see how it's coming out. It's not flat no more. The wall's back here flat. This is pushed out.
Yep.
And you can see it getting ready to rock curtain. It's kind of folded up, and look, it still has the pattern on it. And
Yeah.
it's trying to be rock curtain. There's a gap underneath this. This is lifted up kind of in the air. This is all mangled here. You can see all the definition in this. It's all twisted.
Can you tighten in on there? If you don't mind. Where's that? Oh, hold on.
Mhm.
It looks to me like you have, just like you said, that expansion, that brick pattern, but see that dark mass in the middle?
Right here.
Yeah, that was inlaid in there. That was, see the rock expansion or the melt expansion coming around each side of it?
Yes.
That could have been like a column piece or something that set front.
Yeah,
I mean,
here's another one right here. The
Yes.
same thing you're talking.
Exactly.
There's people
there. There's something staggered that part of a wall. I don't know, but it got wrapped around in there.
Yes. Nice. All this here. Heat expansion. Balloon rock. Nobody builds and pushes this shit on. This is all exterior growth. It's like a skin tag. You get a skin tag, it fucking shows up one day. Like shit, it wasn't there yesterday. All of a sudden you have it and it fucking stays there. It gets bigger, bigger. The same thing with that. That's like a skin tag. It wasn't there originally. It's all cooked out. Cooked out brick. Where's the rest of the archway? I mean,
Yeah.
it's gone. Boom. Look at this here. Look at this wall back here. How it's coming out. It's all expanded. Coming out there. Expansion.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. This is that same pic we've already seen. Look the close-up of it. Crystallizing. Look at these blocks. Huge blocks. Blocking up. We see it all the time. Bricks turning block. You see small ones. They start merging together. Start melting. Fusing. Underneath this archway. It's filled in. Filled in. Got all this expansion here, this growth. All this shit here. I mean, why are you building here? With all this shit up here. This is X factor. Oh, I can see archway right here and something right here also. Possibly one right here. Bump that up. You see brick on the outside here. Something going on. And it looks like something here.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. All melted. X factor. Cooked out. Look at these big stones here around the corners. We always see the cornerstones seem to be pretty huge. Out here, the expansion, this wall coming out, and the growth coming out, and all the brick ash out here flooding. 7 days, guys. 7 days. We got a brickathon coming.
Yeah, baby. This time next week we'll be doing it.
1 week away. We are 1 week away. Look at all this here. All this cooked out. Cooked out. Look how big this wall is, how tall it is. And
Yeah.
look, you got grass right here. It
Yeah.
should be all the way down here. This is all the cooked out material inside. Where's the roof at? Where's the other floors? Where's everything at? We have an open skeleton. We see it all the time.
Yeah.
Everything else cooked out inside of it and around it, expanding, flowing. This whole thing here cooked out at the same time. It's pocket of survival.
Yep.
Cooked out. A little blurred, so we're just gonna skip all on that one. Here we go. Better. Look how this wall doesn't even line up with this wall. It's grass in between. Expanded. Look at this archway. Look what's in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Like the river flowing out of it. Here's the archway right here.
Yeah.
Here's the river flowing out of it. This is very viscous.
Yeah.
Look at this viscosity on this and this. And these bricks here doing tricks, popping out. And look at all this shit here.
Wow.
All this growth here.
Yeah.
Expanding out, cooked. X factor. Same here. Same thing going on here. Cooked out. Cooked out in between. There's your pocket of survival, and back here.
Yeah.
Cooked out pieces.
Hey James, can you zoom in on that rock curtain right there on the left side?
Right here?
Yeah, I'm looking in there at the apertures yeah, you're just on it down there in that area, real tight. It looks like apertures up in there. And I was just fitting them with the windows that are up top, the way they're patterned, and trying to fit it to get bottom, but nah, not there. But yeah, that's the ghost tapping in there big time.
It's rock climbing all the way up here. Got the shit all the way up in here.
Yeah.
No one's building like that. No one's building with this shit right here on your main gate. You come in, you got this shit on it. Got all this staining going on in here. Different blocks. Still got the C14 in here, but look at this. Expanding out, all this cooked out. Starting to look what you would call a mountainside.
Yeah.
You look above it like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna fall for it. We know what it is. But this here is the same as this right here.
Yeah.
Same stuff. And people tell you this is not, no, this is the same. I see it all the time. All the time. Bricks doing tricks.
Yeah, man. Look at the
blocking up here. Getting real thin up here, cooked out. Getting these clinker bricks all cooked out. This is the stucco on the outside, and underneath that stucco we got the bricks.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's all churned and turned, but we still got some bricks under there.
Wow, that's great. That's a great shot of the heat damage stucco up top there.
Yeah,
that's you can see how viscous that was. That was really popping. That was wow, good stuff, James. Look at that.
Thank you. This one here. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Well, oh yeah. We get down here, so they give you this to get your eye off this. And you'll go, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What's going on here? So they make it look like, oh yeah, we built that. No, this is all expanded out, cooked out. And they're just using their artistic way to blend it in.
Beautiful, really. I mean, better than a nasty old wall, but right,
exactly.
Yeah, right there is fucking brilliant in itself. Yeah.
And this is some old world tech. What we're looking at here. You got the melt all around it. Melt all. As a matter of fact, I found this place because of the place I was investigating, and this happened to be there. But once again, we see this tech throughout. You get up here, you got all these balls on top, towers to the dome, crosses, all used for some sort of tech. They're drawing energy, free energy, doing something. Always up to no good. Another building cooked out. Cooked out, blocked up, rocked up.
Yeah.
Expansion. This here closing. This is going this way. It should be coming down further this way for the arch.
Yeah.
Another angle of that same wall we just went over, so we're going to slide through that. Got a walkway right here connecting the buildings we see all the time. So look at this in the water down here. There's that one going.
Right. Look at that. That's a good.
Why is this going here? What are they doing? Well, because these were all walkways and connected before the X factor.
Yeah.
So we're looking at tops of melted building.
Just like Mark says, this realm is engulfed with brick flood, and there it is under the water.
There it is under the water. We see it all the time. Why is it under the water? Well, the water came after.
Yeah.
The buildings were here. The melt came. The flood came. The melt flood and the water flood.
Yeah.
And the water just found a new level point. You know, the water's always going to find this level. So when it came back in different containers, because now it's no longer contained, it's coming back and it's settling in wherever it is. And if it's too high, it's going to flow down somewhere else. It's just going to keep on flowing until it settles.
Yeah.
And that's what we're dealing with here. Scotty dripping. Melted. Pocket of survival. No one came along and built this. Look at this shit. Look underneath. When you look underneath and you follow this shit underneath, it's the same shit that's up here. How can you determine if they say, well, it was built? Well, where did they start building it?
Mm-hmm.
At what level? If this shit was already, what they blended it in up this level here, this shit looks the same all the way up. Well, because it is the same. Brick lines underneath. We've been underneath more times than Jacques Cousteau.
Yeah.
We stay underneath. At one time, we were underneath every day, and we're looking at the same shit down below. The difference is up above, you got more tourists, more people with cameras that can take above ground pictures than below pictures. You got to have a suit and stuff to go for the underwater stuff. So there's not as many. Anybody with the camera can take these, you know, and that's where we get a lot of this stuff. People just taking pictures.
Yeah.
Not even knowing what they're taking of. Look at this shit melted back here. It's leaning. That's just sideways. Look at that shit. Melted sideways. Boom. This is coming off sideways.
Yeah.
Look at this archway right. What good is this?
Yeah. Why?
You have a docking station you can't even put your boat in? It's too much expansion. It costs too goddamn much money to have someone come over and do anything with it. Like, nope. Leave it the way it is. All this shit. Look at this expansion. Cooked out. You got a piece of brick wall right there. I mean, what is that for? Why do you have this piece of brick wall right here?
Right.
It's all busted up. If you're gonna say these are just pieces of busted, well, why the fuck is this one brick? There's nothing up here. You know, look at it. What is it there for? It's coming towards us. This is not flat back there. This is sliding forward. This rock here is behind it.
Yes.
Why is that there and it's all bricky? It don't make sense unless we understand that this here was all a building. They got X factor. This piece here it didn't conform. This stuff changed. This one here said, "Man, we're good."
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at. And you see bricks over here, you know, pieces. You can look through here and see pieces other than up in here. And you see this piece right here that's not even brick. It's all returned.
Yep.
In the middle. But we'll carry on. Uh-oh. What do we got here? And what the fuck were they doing? Are they going to tell us this is man-made?
Right.
Someone decided to come out here and build this mound with all these houses all around it. I mean, when you see the houses, look at this 1, 2, 3, 3 stories right here we can see. So this is not some little piece of chump change. This is huge.
Yeah, man. It's big.
You got houses all around it. Big places down here. Look at this. We got an archway down here. What's this shit right here going up? I mean, what is all this shit? We're looking at original build.
Yep.
It's the original building. It's been X Factor. It still has a lot of componentry on it.
Fuck yeah, it does.
It didn't fucking change. I mean, shit, you're looking at it damn near fully dressed. Of course, you got all this expansion pushing this out. This piece right here, what the fuck is this? I mean, the locals probably say, "Oh, that was we're building that at one day. This stopped. It does nothing." Of course not. It's fucking slab. Might be some housing underneath it.
And I bet you if you had another pick on that let you bump in on that, you'd see renditions all over that motherfucker.
Man, we got more of it right here. More of this apron shit over it. I mean, it's going all the way up. We're finding more and more about these damn buildings. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Huge building. Melted. Up in survival. And we touched on this a little bit on the video. But this is the building, and you see how it goes around. All this shit on the side is X Factor afterwards.
Yeah.
But this whole building that you're seeing, this was part of a building. The water wasn't here. This is all part of the building. The rest of it's underwater, melted. And this is all expanded out. The rest of the building here that was around it.
Oh, that's a good one. Look at that detail.
Cooked out all this shit here. Well, this is structure right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a clear arch, it looks like.
Yeah. You have some structure on the outside. Inside's all flooded. All this stuff's up, but the rest of it, look at all this brick ash in here. All this brick ash. Buildings here, this should be a lot lower.
Yeah.
In. A lot of these going to have downstairs basements, probably deep too. Some of them probably got some real deep ones that tell you, oh, they were down there making beer or some dumb shit.
Right.
Yeah, let's take a look. Now this is living quarters or whatever they're doing down here. We can see this is a building.
Yeah.
More building. Whatever it's used for. Patch of red bricks right here. You can see the bricks in this structure back here, you know, the wall part back here. It's not churned up. You can see the bricks in it. You can see it in here. You can see this melted into it, and you can see bricks throughout.
Yeah.
It's a tunnel right here. Let's zoom in on that. Some sort of a aperture tunnel. This is closed up right here. The rest of it's all rock curtain over, all melted. See structure right here expanded. Structure back here. Let's work our way up. There's just another archway right here.
Yeah.
Built in.
Yep.
Completely gone. Another one right here spewing out.
This was a big fucking.
Spewing right here.
Yeah, man. Look at if you pan all the way out, and you look at that bottom arch that you were just on.
Right, this one here.
No, at the bottom of the pick, James.
Got you.
The very bottom of the pick.
Down here.
Actually, center pick. That arch that's center pick right there. Yeah. If you bump in on that and look to your left, stop right there. You look to your left. You see your faint ghost arch in there, right there.
Yeah.
And then go to the left of that.
Another one right here.
Another one, and then as you follow down the same path to the left, you start seeing blocking in there, cooked out, and then you go down to the far left and you see that right angle aperture right there with something expanded in it.
Yeah.
And it looks like a corner pocket of this structure, because if you look to the right side of that first arch we were on there, and you got that big balloon boulder block coming out of by that arch center pit. If you go behind that and you start looking up that structure, it looks like it comes out and then angles across at a right angle. And it looks like this was a pocket in there, or that expansion formed that pocket in there. Wow, man.
What we do, we break them down, bring them to you, break them down. This one's filled in.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if that was just something covered, if there was glass or something in the window like this here, but it's filled in.
Yeah.
Look at this tower right here, or this part of
Yeah.
the building, and look what happens when it comes down.
Look at
This
that.
shit here, which looks just like this shit here, and this shit here, you can go to any place out in the dirt anywhere and see this shit all over the place. So when you see this, remember this and know that this is this,
Right.
and that this is a building. And that's why we say all mountains are melted brick buildings. Speaking of all mountains are melted brick buildings, make sure you join the group. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. Research my research. Sheepu, Fukiss, check him out.
Yeah. Good guy.
Get
Great.
that knowledge. And while you're getting your knowledge, stop over to Knowledge TV. Pick up some knowledge over there as well. We throw the shouts out. We just want you to come in and enjoy.
Yeah.
Don't want you to get all the good stuff in the beginning and then bounce. No, you got to come in and hang out with us. Smoke one, roll one, pass it around.
Yeah.
This is the one we just broke down. A little different angle, but we're gonna keep on going on this. Now this is a different place, and once again, look at the construct of this building, similar to the last one we looked at.
Yeah. Exactly.
They're gonna tell you that someone came and put some fucking concrete up here, some dumb shit. It's all brick. This is the building, and look how you go down underneath this. You start seeing that damn brick line down there. And look, you still bump that. Let me see if I can bump some of this in without losing the detail. But you see this shit down here? It's why is okay? They can get away. Okay, you can tell us a story about here, but what's this shit down here for?
Right.
You cover this shit up? I mean, how come you didn't finish the job if that's what you're doing? They're never gonna put this over here. It's too
No.
costly, and it does nothing. Serves no purpose. Look at this right here.
Exactly. Look
In the
at
melt. In the melt. With fervent heat. Tuesdays. Check it out.
Brick
I'll
love
be
you.
there.
Nice.
Next week will be the week where we're tuning up for the final days. This will be my last day on on my own. So I'll be there on Tuesday. I'll be there tomorrow, brushing up, getting ready. You guys
Our melted reality says first rule of meltology. Look at this shit. Second rule of meltology. Look at this shit.
There you go. Look at it.
Look at it, man. Fuck.
Look. Look at this shite. What is this thing doing here? You got this shit up above this, and this is right in between, huh?
Mark.
Look at the melt on this. My goodness. Melted. Here we go. A little close. I couldn't find this pic without being blurred. I looked because this is fucking you see all the evidence on here. It's like, look at this shit.
Yeah, man.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Why do you have this whole mountain wrapped in fucking building material? This is all structure.
We got to get that on a fucking t-shirt, man.
Man. I mean, fuck, this place here is bigger than my apartment complex. And that's just the corner of it.
Yeah.
This little building right here, bigger than my apartment complex. Got fucking 4 levels. We got all this shit. So we got a huge structure. And look at all the windows up here. Huge structure. Huge structure. Here's some of the shit down here again. More of this here. It's all part of the building. Remember, they say in that Bible they was trying to build up to the top. They kept on building that Babel. So they must have been adding on to that bitch. It must not have been original construction. They must say, hey, let's take some of this and put it on here, and fuck, we can get up, see what's up here.
Brick love to Bob Steinmeier Jr. Sorry, brother, I missed you. Brick love to you. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University and the nest of the Eagle Eye crew with Meltology's finest James and Melted Madness tonight. I just wanted to let you know we saw you and glad you're here.
Love, Brick love.
Yeah.
So
It's all scam, he says. Yes, it is.
So we're gonna break this picture down because this has a lot of evidence in it. Huge corner piece right here. Look at all this shit right here. You got an archway in between this filled in.
Yeah.
You got this piece being stacked up. This here, it looks like another archway right here, possibly.
Yeah.
In my hand is because it looks cut out.
Yeah.
What is all this shit? I mean, and we see terracing all the time. And look how this terrace is.
Yeah.
It goes from level to level to level, going lower and lower. How many times have we seen terracing? And if this melts down the right way, this terracing can be all kind of different types of terracing. We see some that are real close, tight like this. And some of them, they got fucking gardens in between because they're so huge.
Yeah.
You know, you got, you know, a lot of land between the terracing, and some of it's real, you know, real flat terracing.
Right.
This is steep.
Well, see that spot right there, center pick, right there about where you're at, just above your cursor, that yeah, right there. See that right there?
Mm-hmm.
All the definition, the ghost apping in there. And then you just look up above it and you see how it's inset. And then you go up, it's inset. You go up, it's inset. You know,
Yeah.
Go back up. And these structures were built like that. You know, they're so huge. And they did layer them back like that. Maybe to collect energy, you get that vortex funnel effect going on with the construction.
Right.
But see, when we see it here, like James just pointed out, we get that terracing, that expansion happened, and buoyancy and density took in, and it started freaking it sinking down, as you can tell, into itself.
Mm-hmm.
And it caused these terracing effects that are so prevalent in the vegetation.
Yes. It's nice to see one that's still exposed like that.
Yeah,
An idea of what they look like.
great shot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at this tower, how it just connects into it. This perfect blend.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is what they're telling you is rock and all this dumb shit that we, you know, indoctrinated us with. When we find out it's nothing but brick doing tricks, cooked out, expanding.
Look at that arch filled out on the side of that too. Fucking crazy.
Over here?
Yeah, look at that. You can see it.
Yeah, huge. Huge.
You can see the heat damage in there.
This is all brick. You see how it wraps around on this side of the house, of this part of the building. You see up above it, the white stucco, but look down here, you can see this gray stripe that looks the same shit as this.
Yeah.
This here's nothing but melt. As we showed you over and over and over.
Yeah.
Nothing but melt. In the melt. With fervent heat.
Yeah.
Archways. Look at all this shit expanded, cooked out. I mean, we just step back, take a look from behind, and it's cooked out. Just a mess. We've seen enough of this place, so we'll move on. This side here is cooked out. This side still looks pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it looks a lot different now than it would have looked then, but when they came home, they'll say, well, shit, at least we have something, you know, feasible. This here is like, ooh. I wonder what it looks like inside. You know, that's what you think, and you get like, here you think everything's okay. Oh shit, let me go inside, make sure everything's okay.
Right.
That outside is tapped. Red brick. Look at the rest of the archway. Boom. Look what you got. Look what you got on this side. A little rinky-dink stack. This here, all cooked out. Door looks original.
Yeah.
If not, they did a good job on beating it up. I mean, you know, it's not brand new looking. Looks like it's been through an X Factor. And maybe a little bit of termite or water getting into the wood and heating up, and gets cooked out like that too.
Can you go back on that, James, real quick?
Sure.
Thanks, brother. And just tighten up on that door. I'm just wanting to look at the fasteners, if we can get any detail on any nails, any any kind of metal on there that might have been, because the thing's got to be held together by nails. And I see nail holes. I see pattern. Looking around the melt in that. Look at that. Down below, right? It looks like that piece was tacked on.
Yeah, right here. Boom,
boom, there.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. But you can see it back beneath it. It follows down. You can see the rest of the wood coming down in a vertical behind it. And okay, right on. Thanks, man.
No worries. No worries. Brick love. And here we got stairs out to the water. We're always out in the water. The water came afterwards, flooded up, and what was left, the water happened to rise there as opposed to up here. So this place survived. But look underneath the melt. You see these balloon pieces of brick and rock, so-called rock. There's a piece of brick still. There's some red brick right here. All this melted. The viscosity up here. Look how viscous this is opposed to this. This is more melted. It has that smoother look. This is more textured up here. A little more rough. And of course, you got your beach here with the brick ash. Scorched up, cooked out, looking like those volcanic rocks they're calling. Nothing but cooked out brick. Same here. Turned and turned, cooked.
Yeah.
Cooked around. And speckled bricks.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Another place cooked.
Damn.
Here's the other place over here.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh, jeez.
Nobody's building this shit like this.
Oh, my God. You guys see that, crew?
This is not somebody's dream home and said, hey, we're just going to, I see something. You don't see it, but I see it. Wait till it's done. No, this ain't the place. This is the X factor. Expansion on this here is because these bricks have expanded out, and then you have growth on them.
Yeah.
Expanding out, cook. Look at this building over here. Still got
that's the baby right there. Can we tighten on that one, man? Look at this, man. Look at this.
Still got something up there. Pocket survival up here. Rebuilt.
You can see it, man.
Looks like stuff over here. I don't know if that's structure, some type of tower.
Well, you know what I thought at first, James, before you bumped it in? I thought at first that it was sinking. Well, it still might. I thought at first up top it was sinking backwards into the melt. But you see, if you go to those structures up top, you see they're vertical. They're pretty much facing out like they should be.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of it, as you go down to the right and the left, look like it's got that angle. Like, the rest of it behind it is sinking downward into the melt.
Gotcha.
Exposing these front. Oh my gosh, that's a brilliant shot, man.
Melting. More melt. Cooked out. Ballooning. And look at the backdrop. Look at the melt. Look at all this fucking brick ash back here.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks melted. Just get the hell out of it. Just funneling down, just flowing, looking for a place to settle.
Brick Love, local native 420. Ex-sanded brick.
Picked out blobs over here. Look like structure right here. Right here on my fingertips. Let me see if I can expand that any. Right here.
Yeah.
Structure over here. It's all structure melted. Structure back here too.
Yeah.
There's a fucking building back here. Crafty people. Real crafty. Let's tighten on this one. Now look at this shit right here. Yeah. This looks like the same skin over here.
It does.
And we see some right here that
Yeah.
hasn't quite transformed. And we see some back here. Looks like this here. It hasn't quite transformed. Still got some on it. So we know what it is, though. We know the whole thing was wrapped in the building the way it's supposed to be. And this is the X factor. This is what happens after you have fervent heat coming from the bottom, piezoelectricity taking over, causing this damn thing to cook the way it did. And I'm not even sure if this is the same place. I think it's a different place, but we see the same damage always. You got these popping out here, ballooning. All this shit back here. You're building the building and you're adding this shit in the back. This is the inside the building. This is the outside.
Right.
Now you're in the courtyard. You got this shit going on in the courtyard too. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You're building it like that? You're designing it? I don't think so.
Well, I bet you that one piece up to, if you go back to that one pic, James, if you don't mind, Bubba.
This one?
Yeah, man. You look at that melt up top like you were just on right there. Yeah, look at that. And then follow it down, and you see to the right corner, you see you take that slope there, and how it's 8 out down there, too. Look at that damage as you go down the pic to the right corner. You know, it's just all of that is 8 out in a path almost, you know.
Right.
That energy followed up through that area underneath and just come up and destroyed that shit.
Right.
Actually sinking that one, the top layer there up in the top part of the pic there, you see your lines. They're going at a what, 11 to 4 kind of angle. Top of the pic, that first top melt.
Up here?
Yeah, man. See how they got that line going that way?
Mm-hmm.
Buoyancy and density taking over, and they're sinking down. It's coming down. Wow, good shit.
Nice breakdown. Nice breakdown. Expansion coming all the way out. Look how narrow it is here, opposed to here.
Yeah, man.
It's real narrow. This is that expansion, that heat expanding, cooking it out, trying to escape. Oh, this place we're looking down. I'm gonna grab a soft drink real quick, guys. We're looking down. We're gonna hit up this place. A couple pics in this place.
Wow, look at that melt, crew. Look at that. And that looks so familiar about anywhere you go in this melted realm. You can go out in the outskirts where the creeks are and the little streams and stuff, and I bet you find this kind of stuff everywhere out there. Back in the sticks out here in the U.S. somewhere, you find that. And, it's under so much of the leaves and stuff, especially in the fall, when the leaves drop, it covers up a lot of shit. But, if you find some kind of a rock feature or so-called melt feature sticking out somewhere, take you a rake up there sometime. Just spend a day clearing out around it and just kind of like, don't destroy nothing. But, if you clear out around it, it gives you more detail and gets you more boots on the ground, hands dirty, I guess. I plan on doing that, hopefully soon. Apertures in there, clear structure, wall, habitable. I mean, this looks like something that was used for living in. The stairway melted in right there, about center pick, left bump a little bit, 1-2 step up in there.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, bro. Look at that.
Steps right here. Going to nowhere. Let's see. 15-foot drop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're going to check this place out. Got a couple of these. This is what they will tell you nowadays is they like to laugh at stuff like this. It's, the Flintstone home. We see a lot of places like this, little, sometimes not as big as this, but there's a lot of them in Meltology. We come across them all the time, and of course the naysayers and stuff, and even back in the day, you think when you seen it, what you would have said, you'd say, oh yeah, Flintstones and blah blah blah, but we know what it is. Structure been melted building. It's all melted behind it too. It's just in vegetation. It's the middle of nowhere, and they're telling you that they carved this. You wouldn't be able to go put your name in this unless you had a hammer and a damn good chisel.
Right.
You wouldn't be able to carve your initials, let alone your name. You better have one of them short names too, like Tim.
Or
short.
Joe, spelled J-O.
Yeah, don't do no Timothy. Like, oh shit, you know what? I'm just gonna put Tim. Yeah, too much. Look inside. You got separation. You got column in here. And this here is recessed back. You see this beveled back. Beveled back. This here is all cooked out. Expanded cut. Pocket of survival. Precise engineering. This is not going in with no fucking chisel and trying to not only carve this, but also go inside too.
Yeah.
You gotta do inside, and you gotta do the ceilings, and you gotta do the walls, and you gotta do the rooms.
These are great evidence here for trying to pick out your concrete moldings and renditions. Sometimes you'll see fake glimpses in these kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Steps right here. Expanded, cooked out.
Yeah.
More cooked. Gives you an idea of the inside. You got the 90-degree angles. Almost look like block lines up in here.
Yeah.
Possibly back here. Really starting to look like it. But once again, cooked out. We won't dilly-dally. There's enough of these here. Viscous, cooked out, expanded. I mean, that seems to be the norm around this place. This whole place has been cooked. Yeah. Everywhere we turn, been cooked.
Yeah, I've seen this one, but this is a brilliant pick right here.
Everywhere we turn is cooked.
Fucking A. Yeah.
Look at this wall right here, cooked. Look at all this brick ash in here. Look how this wonky wall up here then dives down. Why is it all up here? Because it expanded, pushed it up.
Yeah.
Expansion. Why does this look like it's churned up? Because it is.
Yeah.
Look at the texture on it. That's all brick, churned. And how many times have we seen this pattern over and over, churned up? How many times have we seen these? I mean, all through Cappadocia. I mean, the ones in Cappadocia got doorways, and we see them everywhere. When you go down to Utah, you see them everywhere. There's a pocket over here. The walkway.
Wow. This looks to me like if you bump out full pick, you see the foreground and you see the melt definition in the very bottom of the pick. See those circular depressions?
Right here?
Yeah, man. Those are down in the melt. Okay, they're part of what goes up to the right corner of the pick. You see the melt kind of travel up a little bit in the right corner of the pick. See that?
Yeah.
That's expanding into a structure back that way. And I'm sure it's melted into that little wall there, those three apertures right there with the brick line in it that makes the part of that wall. So what that's telling me is we have two separate buildings here. The one in the foreground that we just kind of identified on the right side, and whatever that is down at the bottom there. But if we pan out full pick, we see that it's an access point from that one to the other one. That wall going down and across to the other one. That's an access point of something. And you see how the melt took it down right there where you explained already, James, that wall feature. And then it goes back up to that other one that's all cooked out and stuff like that. And these two features here could be part of just a huge building that they're only a part of.
Oh yeah.
It's because we know that everything else out there around them is melted.
Oh yeah, because when we do this, you see the A-frame on this building right here. You see this A-frame right here?
Yeah.
You see that? Okay. Well, we'll get back to that. If you look through this here, you can see brick lines through here on the floor.
Yeah.
In this vegetation, you can see the bricks all. You can see them individually. You can see them all through here. All through here, you can see the bricks.
Yeah.
They lead over here to this pile, which you can see the bricks in here.
Yeah.
You see the bricks. This pile leads up to this shit.
Yeah.
Which leads up to this where you can still see some renditions of brick in here.
Oh, fuck yeah, you got aperture in there too. You can see it.
And then it leads up to this aperture right here you're talking about. Possibly some stairs right here.
And to the far right, you see balloon bouldering underneath in that aperture. Wow, man.
Brick lines right here.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to back it up, back over here. Because like I said, right here you have, let me see if I can bump it up a little bit more where this doesn't get too distorted. You can see the rendition in here.
Yeah.
You see something right here.
Yeah.
And right here.
Yeah.
Now, so this, people don't think, oh, no. I'm going to slide it over. So the way this looks right here, this A-frame right here.
Yep.
I'm going to slide it over. What's this right here?
Yeah.
Is that not an A-frame coming up? You see the aperture is open down below.
Yep.
You see another one stacked on the side right here. Here's the A-frame coming away.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
And what's this right here?
Yeah.
This is another aperture right here going into this shit right here.
Wow.
It's going into this shit.
Yeah, it is, man.
If you look close enough, you can see the blocking on this right here that I'm circling. You can see blocking in there. And you can see blocking, if you follow my hand, coming down right here.
Yeah.
You see the blocking. Like I don't know what's coming on right there, but if I was to guess, I'd say, oh, it's an ice machine. These are big blocks of ice sliding down to get them out of here. Of course, that's not what it is. But that's just, just if you visualize that. But something's going on going in there. You see the brick lines, cut lines. And you can see little viscous holes in here, little apertures or whatever closed up. And right here, you can see a double arch right here. I'm not sure what's going on in the bushes, because there's some shit in the bushes, and I can't tell if that's just blocking stuff, but you can definitely see that one and that one coming off of this building.
Yeah.
Double arch right here. And something right here, but it's just really hard to tell. You see the block lines coming down at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Blocked up. It's all building, guys.
Fuck.
That's just one piece, and this is a piece that didn't make it. This piece back here made it. All this stuff here did not make it. But
yeah,
a lot of times we have pockets of survival within the pockets of survival.
Because we're seeing pieces slipped out of there. Just this thing got hit and it's disintegrated.
Yes.
I mean, and the back side of it is leaning.
Yes.
It's leaning, and then the front side of it is kind of like leaning backwards a little bit in some spots, and part of it's gone through there. So we're looking at, it could be a huge fucking wall that's half cooked out in spots.
Absolutely.
Love that stuff, James.
Here we go. Red brick right here.
Red brick.
And right here, looks like this shit over here. Look at this and this. This is your pocket within the pocket. The rest of it is cooked out. Turn to this shit. And this over here. Turn awfully rocky. There's like an aperture right here closed up. The bottom of it's closed. Melted.
Yeah.
Down here in the melt.
Yep.
Melted. Same place we were just at.
Oh, there's a good shot of it, man.
It must have been back here somewhere. Some other piles. Get the hell out of here.
We might have right there.
Over here.
Yeah.
Maybe we're over on this side.
Yeah. And then, okay, that gives.
No. Wait, what the hell were we?
Well,
I don't know. Maybe we were up here because we looked at them circles. There's
Yeah.
a circle, but that's not the circle.
yeah, it's a way different angle, and
It throw me off here. Where the hell were we? I'm ready to clean this shit up. Where's them piles at?
just looking at the undulation in the foreground and the land right off that wall going down, that. Oh man, that's.
Oh, we were up here somewhere.
Yeah.
We're looking at this here. We're way back here.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. This wall. No, we were on this. I don't know. It's weird. I have to look at side by side because shit, I got lost. Oh man, got lost that quick.
Fuck, hell, man.
You got structure down there and all this shit up here. I mean, we've seen this all over this round. And we got the elephant skin down here. We know what that is. It's all brick. Brick doing tricks. Cooked out, expanding. Talking survival.
Jeffrey Bale, Brick Love, brother. Good to see you, man.
Jeffrey.
Look at the turrets with donuts on top. Yeah, man, we were checking that out.
Yeah.
Good eyes, brother. It's all uniform, yeah.
Look at this shit. Rock climbing, and look what you got. You got the brick, and you got this shit trying to get Cubert up the wall. Brick Love to you, Davros. Where you at, brother? Archway goes nowhere. This one goes inside. This one, nothing.
Yeah.
Time. You build the shit for what? Outside garage.
Yeah.
Cooked out. This whole town's cooked out. Expansion coming out. You got what? Brick down there. What is that? They got balloon rock looking like brick down here.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's an eye popper. Holy shit.
Cooked out, huh? Walking by, you better be careful because this shit's sticking out 3 feet from the fucking wall. I mean, damn, what is going on here? Man. Hopefully, you're coming up the stairs, not going down, because you might help your trip.
Yeah.
And look at this cooked out. You got differential heat differentials here. You got cooked out material up here. You got the red brick still, which manages to still stay intact. Here it's getting real slaty, real cooked and thin looking. Here too.
Yeah.
But up here it's still pretty decent looking red brick compared to the shit that's surrounded. I mean, how it danced around this spot here, got entangled in this spot here. You see, this has the cavity in it. This looks like the the honeycomb cavity look. But this up here looks fun. But look at the shit all around it. I mean, somehow it spared these little pieces. We see that indiscriminately, for some reason, some things aren't damaged as bad as the others.
Brilliant shot, man. I mean, the brick. I mean, that's a real good one for the brick dancing. Yeah, I mean, it really is. It just pops, shows you what they're doing.
Yes. Another arch missing the column coming down. Connected at top. Buildings connected. Like we always see. Walkways and passageways connecting one building to another. Able to travel all around the realm, from building to building. Cooked out. Of course, all the buildings are gone now, but we still get some of those towns where they're close by. And you see this overhang. I might have some more pictures that have this overhang, but no building. And fucking sticking out the wall. This one here is clearly, we know what it's for, because it protects this building right here. A little bit of a protection as you go in or come out. Expansion of this wall. This is a wall, part of a building expanding out, closing up this. Fuck, look how close you are. You come out your front door and get fucking hit by a car.
No doubt.
I mean, half your body's in the house, half of it's outside.
Yeah.
Fucking get hit in the car. Well, why is he on the couch? Well, it threw him to the couch. Threw him to the couch. Yeah. He wasn't quite out the door. Fucking hit him and flew back in. Oh shit. Let me bump this up a little bit. As you can see the brick coming through. There's some brick right here. Right where my fingertips are. You can see it coming through. Up above is all cooked out. Below is cooked out. But you see this little trim of brick.
Yeah, man.
Same brick is back here. And you have to ask yourself, why is this brick back here way up here. This is pushed away. This is coming away, probably 10 feet away from this wall, 8 feet expanded out. Because as it gets down, it gets fatter and fatter. This is right here. Why is that there? Why? All this shit here. Why are you building with all this shit here? What's the purpose? What's the purpose to build like that? Here we go. Now remember, I showed you that damn lip. What is this? This two pictures ago. What is this shit?
Just a second. Hold on just a second.
And why is it coming out of here?
Take a good look here.
Why is it in the melt?
Am I still with you?
You are.
Okay. Where are you at?
Do you see this right here?
Yeah.
What is this? And this is in the melt. See how it goes across and connects back over here?
Right.
Now I'm going to go back 2 or 3 pictures. Right there.
Okay.
That's it. What's this?
That's roofing tile. It looks like it's in the melt.
Some type of protection for this, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Same thing.
Why is it here?
Good question.
These are the questions we ask these geologists. What the fuck is this doing here? And how did you invest it in this? Why?
Yeah.
What is it doing there?
Yeah.
I mean, this looks different. You see this? This looks like it came out like something is.
It does.
It's room back there.
Yeah.
Out of there. Was this a passageway, a doorway? Possible. I mean, why else do you have? What is this doing here? You don't want the tree to get water? Oh,
There's definitely that's all expansion. I mean, in there,
yes.
and I'm seeing where we could. You lose that line right there, and just as you lose that line right there, right where that big block is cooked out below it, yeah, right there. See that? Yeah, right there. Now you follow that up and see how it cuts through that. See how you follow it up and see how that cuts through that. Yeah, and see the top right there matches the first piece down below it. That piece is getting cut in two by that, whatever that is coming through there. That expansion pushed that and is melting that and cutting it in half right there. That big chunk.
Boom. And like I said, this here does not looks like it came afterwards, like it squeezed out like toothpaste, like knowledge would say.
Fucking great shot. God, man.
Thank you. I think we just went through this pic. Yeah, no, it's a different one. Once again, you got the passageway on top connected. Just did one 4 pics ago, quite similar to this. And here's that same shit again, sticking out, which makes perfect sense right here. Why that would be there makes no sense on the other one.
Right.
Cooked out, expanded archway. And then once again, you have this drainage down here. It was here before. It's in the melt.
Yeah.
You don't see any cutting around here. Anything that looks, this all looks the same. Now, I'm not saying that they didn't come here 30 years ago and dig all this shit up and put this down. They could do that. But that's what they would have done, because this is all, there's no cutting in here. There's nothing different in this pattern. They've invested this shit in here. And then you got to dig the trench for this, and you got to put the piping in for this. You know, this ain't just a hole. This is an elaborate system of drainage. So we see it all the time, and I've never seen any repairs around it. So I would have to conclude that this is original. That this was here when the melt came.
Yes.
Now, they might have put another top on it. I don't fucking know. That's easy to do. We could. Dumb people nowadays can make these.
Right.
Well, I could probably make one of them damn things. I mean, fucking casting a mold and pour some metal in it.
Yeah, we got Jeffrey Bale, Odin Speared. We got World of Bliss. Greetings, darling.
World Bliss, what is up? We've already done that one, so we're not going to mess with it. Here's another pic of this one. Should have been where the other one was, but there's nothing out here. You see this? This is expanding coming out, but look at this shit. This is in the melt for no reason. This isn't a doorway over here, nothing. This is just some random shit in the melt. Stuck.
That's right, Melted Seraph, flying high, flying straight, flying together, brother.
Seraph, what is up? Melted Seraph, stay higher than the tallest giraffe.
That's right.
That's what I'm talking about. So here's that wall up close that we were looking at earlier, climbing up that building.
Yeah.
It's just crazy the way this is. And I have a few pics. I don't have them. We've already looked at them, where we've got the same type of construction going up these so-called mountains. Here's one.
Yeah.
There it is. All the way up. It's in the melt. It keeps going. And this is part of the original building. Look at this in the melt. See the fucking archways up here melted. See if I can pump that up. I don't know if that's archways or staining or whatever it is. Definitely something here is causing that staining look.
Yeah.
All melted. Part of the building. It's just melted.
Fuck yeah, man.
You see the dripping down, staining, dripping, melting down.
Yeah.
That structure in the melt right here. See the 90-degree angle right there. Right here, structure in the melt, melted over.
Yeah, man.
All kind of renditions in there. We're not even gonna mess around.
Yeah.
Our eyes are really gonna start playing tricks on us. Building, structure all in it, all around, melted. X factor.
Yeah.
Expansion, growth coming out. This is the wart on the building. This is the building. The building's there, and this is on the building, guys. This is not on the ground. And it's built around. No, this is fucking 3 stories up.
Yeah, man. Look at that shit.
More growth, expansion, cooked out. More growth on the building, going up. Big scab. What is all this shit doing all the way over here on the building? Another one on the building. Now see, at least this one here, they put a little fucking awning up or something, whatever, a little picture.
Yeah.
But what's this? Look at this 90-degree angle structure coming out. You see the brick line still in it, going both ways, striation brick lines going across. This is that same material that's on the building. And look, it's busted out here. You got vegetation. It's busted out here on top of this pattern. And look right here. Look right there. We bumped that up. Why is that there? What is it? Why is this here? This is cooked out brick.
Yeah.
Why are they making it? Why are they trying to make this look cute? You got all this shit up here.
Yeah.
Put some rags up here and cover that shit. This here, I mean, this is all X factor. And this is what we're just gonna try and do something with this shit. Make it look presentable. Put a marquee there. This is all X factor.
Yeah.
Cooked out. Cooked out, expanded.
Yep.
Here's a better picture.
Good shot right there. Look at that.
There we go. What do we got going? I mean, are you telling me someone fucking decided to put concrete all the way up the wall? I mean, is that the narrative?
Right.
I mean, we know what it is. That's why we see this. We know what it is. We see balloon rock cooked out, cut lines, and brick lines. This shit here. I mean, if you're doing this, why didn't you do that here?
Yeah, why does the foreground there look like the background, except for that mass right there? I mean, you see that same blocking format or formation, you know.
Yes, sir. Good love to everyone. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome to the Melted Red Brick University. This is another Laughing Eagle production, as we do. Thank you for taking this Saturday, spending it here. Look at this shit here. What's going on? Look what it turns into. You see the transition. You have this. It starts to transition in this. It goes back to this a little bit before it just fucking shits all over. Boom. You have this huge mass right here, and all around it, you have this style brick. Of course, this was all red brick. It cooked out. Now it looks like this. But look at this shit here. How cooked out it is there. And here's the sides coming up. These brick lines. It turns into this. We see it repeated over and over. The same thing. Here you go. One side is like this, and one side is like this. It's the same. Same thing.
Oh, yep.
And look at this structure here. Look at this shit. Look where it's laying sideways like this. What is this? This is structure.
Yes.
Why is it laying sideways in the melt? To nothing.
Scorched too, like big time right there in the facing of that.
I mean, it goes to absolutely nothing. There's nothing on top of it. There's nothing here. It's just in the melt. At one time, this was one of your support beams or something. Maybe it's part of an archway. Who knows? It looks like we're in an archway. Shit, it might have been over here for this archway.
Right.
Slid forward, detached, and it's now here.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like we're in an archway here. Yeah, right here on top.
And it's welded into that little foreground that goes back towards the picture. See that little wall right there it's attached to?
Right here?
Yeah, see that pocket there? It's welded in there.
Yes, sir.
Very drippy, very scorched out. In fact, there's a block shooting out at the bottom of that little melt right there.
Down here?
No, well there too, but just about mid-center to where that picture is. If you bump tight in on, or center on that picture and just
right here.
Yeah, right there.
Gotcha.
And it looks, is that a fucking archway? That's an archway melted right there. Picture, a little walkway, and then you can go in right there.
Where at?
Right where your cursor's at. If you just go to the left, I bet you can walk back through there. It looks like an archway right there. See the definition of that piece coming up from the bottom, that straight edge?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's attached.
The problem is you have it could be a low one, melted down, because it does have an awning on it right here, a little awning, but it
looks like an arch feature where that one piece is shooting out right there, that block. Right, yeah, that one block right there that's shooting out. You got that right there where your cursor's on that feature coming, tightening in on. What the fuck?
I don't know.
It looks like melted concrete molding stuck to the side of that. It is.
Well, while we look at that, I got to go turn my nuggets over. But what about this here?
Right on, brother. Right on.
Yes. What's going on in this picture?
Brilliant, James.
What's going on inside that picture, guys?
Yeah, crew.
Why is she in the melt inside the picture?
Look at that. Okay, this is an old rendition. This is an old picture that they posted there. This is an old pic, and they're displaying Meltology in the pic. They're actually showing themselves moving in and around the melt in the rendition. Okay. See this in stained glass work in a lot of your churches. If you investigate that and research that, look real close in these huge stained glasses and all these scenic renditions that they put in there, you're going to see the same kind of thing as this right here, melt in the rendition. you know. So that's a huge clue as far as a time differential or a historical research there, you know. One of the things we look at here in Melted Red Brick University, amongst a lot of other things, you know, that we pointed out with concrete molding, with statues, with mosaics in the flooring, with stuff lost in the melt, you know, anything to do with metallurgy, we're on it. And so is the crew here.
All right. Appreciate that. Dino?
Yeah, man.
Dino.
Don't want your nuggets to get burnt, man.
Yeah, I had to flip them. I gotta do it the old way. I don't have one of those ovens that everyone has now. Those I got a microwave, but I don't have that air fryer.
Right.
I don't want them to come out soggy, so I just put them like you used to do TV dinner.
Yeah, man.
Get them later when you're not hungry. Like, okay, is it done? Shit, I was hungry a long time ago.
Hey, can you go back to that last pic?
Yeah, we already broke that one down, so I just.
Yeah. Can you look at your messenger real quick and look at that present I sent you?
Oh shit! Hold on.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can throw that in. I just thought it'd be interesting to see what those things look like popped with the contrast and stuff. It showed the differentials a lot.
What I do is when you're showing evidence, I'll upload it.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna save it right now to my phone.
I really like that one, James. That was a brilliant shot, man. That's a good pick right there.
So that should be saved to my phone. Let me just go to my photos, make sure it's in there. Okay, well, it's not there. So where the hell is it saved to then?
That's a real good one to get the point across to people when you're trying to explain to them that these bricks did some weird shit.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I'll hit that up. I don't know. Let's see. Full screen size, share, save it. What's this thing do? I guess it don't do nothing. Oh shit! Get your ass back.
Oh no! There you go. You're good.
Is it adjusting this or? But that's.
You got something.
It's not the same thing. So.
I don't think you got those contrast capabilities
there
on the screen.
Yeah, I don't have that. Yep. Oh wow.
Maybe you can download some kind of an app for that or something. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. It says see more. Mark out, print, resize, save as, share, copy. Set as full. Okay, let me get out of there before something happens. Trying to be like Dino. Now I'm mad. It's broken or something.
Oh, man. I love this screenshot and stuff. I got that from you, Bubba. I mean, you're the master of that shit.
Yeah, I like that screen. I just don't have no controls to do anything with them. Look at this expansion on this. Yeah, the bastards don't put that on here.
Look at that melt.
Let's see this in the melt. This here getting melted over. Melted in the corner here. Look how narrow this shit is. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, man.
I need to get up there. It's all melted closed.
No Big Betty's getting through there, man.
Shit, hell no. Inside here all churned up. Still got structure back there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This here. Look at this shit.
Alchemos 83. There you are, brother.
What, brother? Always doing the most with Alchemos.
He says, hold on. Greetings, soul rebels. One love to all. Blessings. Brick love. Back at you. Back at you. Most, Smelted Seraph, Odin's Beard, Whirl of Bliss, Jeffrey Bale. We had Patty Melt up in here. Who else? We've had all kinds up in here. Mark was up in here. Fred's up in here. Bob Steinmeier Jr.'s up in here.
Yeah. And you got stairs to nowhere. Where are them stairs going to?
Yeah, man. Look at that.
I mean, even if you put more stairs, where are they going to? I mean, hell, that. I mean, the stairs don't even lead. You got that big pillar right there coming out you, so those stairs would never go. All of a sudden, it goes real steep.
Yeah, man. Look at that shit. Come on
The
now.
stairs are nowhere. Once again, I mean, 'cause the next stair would be about here. The next stair would be here. I mean, this shit is going up. Where are these
Yeah.
stairs? Where would the stairs go? Shit goes up, and then you got this here. These stairs would have to be probably back here somewhere by the time they finished.
Yeah, somewhere in that melt, man.
Somewhere up here. Not coming up. You're not stepping up right here.
No.
So, once again, we got altered states going on here.
And you see how chewed up that is too around that blocking. That goes all the way back through there. You know, that stuff was shifting and doing all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got brick in here. You can see the brick in here.
Yeah.
But back here, you got the same shit going on back here, cooked out. Maybe some red brick underneath here. Kind of red over there. Don't know what it is. Don't know if it's the red brick or if it's something newer. Melted on the floor, all melted, churned up, cooked out. Look at all these fucking little archways. Like I said, you always have archways. Doesn't mean it's a window. Doesn't mean you're walking through it. Doesn't mean anything. They use these archways for other purposes. Look at all that shit.
Yeah.
Bunch of them under there. We already broke that down. Here's another one in the melt. Look at this shit.
Damn, look at that.
In the melt, leaning.
Whoo!
In the melt. Where's the rest of it at?
A right angle tilted down in the fucking side of that thing.
Once again, was this wood part of the original melt?
God.
Oh, hell, it might not even be wood. It looks like it's wood, but fuck it. I see brick lines on it now.
Can you tighten in on it? Because I'm
I'm
seeing.
gonna have to. I thought it was wood, but fuck, I'm seeing brick lines. This
Yeah.
ain't wood. Yeah, this is brick.
Look
Shit.
underneath up in there, man. Look underneath up in there.
Look at all that shit.
What the fuck is melted up in there, too? There's something melted up in it.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
man. Look at that.
Shit's melted up in there. There's a face right here.
That's block
Yeah.
all day long right there, man. Yes. What the fuck? Oh,
There's a face
shit.
right there.
Hold on. I got to screenshot that. Oh, can you bump in on that? Oh, yeah, baby. James is on fucking fire.
There is a face in there.
Oh, yeah. There you
Melted.
go. Boom. Man, this is what we're looking for, man. Look at that shit. And you know that, I mean, look at the renditioning in the melt around it, too, in the right side. You could see it. You could see it. Wow, James. Fucking A. I'll play with that one a second.
Back here, getting real scabby. Cooked out. Compared to this part of the wall. Real scabby over here. Like this here. Real scabby. And then it jumped that part. There's that material again, cooked out. Another picture of it, and look, you can see these little pieces sticking out of it. Little bricks that are popped out.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. There's another face right here.
Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Let me see that. So,
I'm gonna get to those pictures after you go, and we'll get to the pictures that have all these renditions. This might be one right here too.
okay.
I don't know if I'm in the place that has all those renditions or not. This might be the place.
Right on. Oh, yeah, baby.
This looks like one right here, the side view.
Oh,
Big
shit.
one laying back. See the nose, the eye, the mouth.
Yes.
In the melt.
Almost looks like John Matuzak off of the Goonies.
Do the truffle shuffle.
Man, that's a good pick, dude. That's a good pick. God.
Thank you. Uh-oh. We got these impossible builds, but before we mess with this, let's get up here. What we got going up in here? How come you got a column right here? Inside this aperture.
Yeah.
You got a goddamn church steeple right here with columns with the archway coming down in between, right in between there. You see it all in there. You have an aperture right here, a square one, and it's facing this way. It's kind of the side of the post is facing us. Comes away from the wall where you could walk in, you wouldn't see it. You'd be inside of this room here. You have an archway right here. All this shit going on before you even get to the building. Probably all kind of shit up in here. But let's zoom out a little bit. Let's take a look at this impossible build. Impossible locations. Oh, I didn't see that one. We might as well get to this other one that's pretty obvious. Archway right here to nothing.
Yeah.
Invest in this archway here. Another one right next to it that's filled in. You see that archway got stuff oozing out of it. Toothpaste oozing out. Squeeze your toothpaste tube. That's what you get. It's oozing out of it. These are all arches up here. Bunch of arches. Boom, boom, boom. Rows of them.
Yeah.
Can't tell if these were just design or if these were actual apertures, but they're arches. Boom, 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 boom. There for the tech. Built at the very edge. You're not worried about it falling in, saying there's too much weight on the edge. Let's back it up a little bit. Nope, we are good. Right here, we need to use all the space because I'm paid for it.
Yeah.
This arches right here, triple, boom, 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 right here, and a big one on top. Leaning back, leaning sideways, sinking down. So it's all kind of shit up in here. I ain't go through all this stuff. We can find stuff out of here all day. I mean, golly, look at all that shit going on.
Yeah.
So we come back to this here and this up here. Impossible builds at the time of the build and the locations. This ridiculous. Here goes another one of these types of buildings. You got this huge piece here going up the middle of it in the melt. You see it's melted. You see this expansion coming off the top of it. Another view of it. Oops. Another view, different. What you got going on over here? Of course, you got your statue up here, and this statue here is not melted. I got a close up of it. It's just added later. I think this is the place that has all the damn statue, but I got those separate.
Oh, okay.
Ba-boom.
Bam.
All right. Let me go ahead and jump out of here.
Right on, brother. Good shit, dude. Always fabulous.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Odin, love a cunt. Yes, we do. Yeah. There you are.
Alchemist, what is up?
Yeah, brother.
All right, so now that those are done, I'd like to open up the door, see if anybody wants to fly in.
Right on.
I don't know if you want to jump into your evidence first, Dean, or...
Sure, I can do that, and then you can do what you do, Melted Madness with
All right.
Meltologies
I'd
finders.
love to have Patty come on if she's available. Patty, if you're out there.
Do you want me to throw the link or do you want to?
I'll get it together. I can send
Okay,
it directly or I can put it up
Okay.
here. Melted Seraph, the high as a giraffe. What's up, my man? Alchemos, love to have you in if you're available. You know, I'm a little biased with the Alchemos. You know, hey, it is what it is. Got good stuff. You've been around, and you know, he always get the link from me. But everyone gets the link. Davros, brother, if you're out there, fly on in. I'll grab it in just a second.
Right on.
Yeah.
I'm just loading up here. Smoke them if you got them. Crew, get ready. There's a few things I picked out for us tonight. Actually, it was early yesterday, or early this morning, like 4. I woke up before I had to go to work just to get some research in. There's some stuff that caught my eye. So I hope you enjoy. These first ones I sent to James. We'll get to those after a while. James will touch on those again, maybe. But until then, we'll go like this. Just bump through real quick to those others I want to get to. Yeah.
Well, if you have the one that you sent to me, you can throw that up too.
You want me to do that?
Break it down. We're gonna break it down anyway. You already got it.
Let's do it then. Okay, let's do this, crew. Because man, I'll tell you what. When James is on, a lot of the times I got my fucking screenshot finger ready. Because the stuff he just brings us is incredible finds. And I mean, James has been at this for a while, and his eye for detail is fucking incredibly well noted for sure.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
But here's one of his shots. Just threw at us, man. And yeah, here we were just a little bit ago, and he was showing these renditions right here in this melt. Now, to the untrained eye, it'd pass right over that, you know. And I went in and grabbed these and just bumped the detail a little bit just to pop some definition for us that helped break it down. We'll go to this, right? I mean, foreground, obvious melt. We got this here in the middle, and it's got an aperture in it. It's part of this structure. We see block brickwork in here. And as we go to the right side of it, we see this. See that, James? You see that? Look at all this fucking melt in here.
Yes,
All
sir.
lines. And then that melts into the side over here. And we got a straight edge corner here. But then we got all this feature in the middle here. We got this here that looks like an aperture with this flat up here and then something coming off here. And it comes down and forms an arch. See that? Right off his chin.
Interesting, huh? Quite interesting.
And up here at the top, we have melt, but we see terracing here. We see damage cooked out. We see some aperture ghosting in here that wraps the top of his head. If we're looking at the face here, this rendition, we see aperture, right angle here. We see melt here. We see structure. And it looks like,
The link is
what's
out
this
there.
look, what's that look like, James? Right there. It's his eye.
Melted. Yeah, it's his eye, but it's melted outward.
And this is this.
Eye socket with some melt in it.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a damn aperture or something.
Why is this form? I mean, this isn't pareidolia. This is too clean of a rendition. Okay, we're seeing melt, but this is not pareidolia. They fucking built this in a way. Look at his eye. It's expansion, yeah. but it comes down, but it forms this right fucking here, right where his nose would be. Mm-hmm. And then this comes down and forms his mouth. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on now. Okay. So we know that we're seeing structure in here in the melt, but we're also seeing fucking rendition here.
Yes.
In the fucking construction of, I mean, come on now. These people were fucking brilliant. And what's this guy's issue here, man? Look, what the hell's going on there? James, this is just an incredible pick.
I like the way you break it down, brother.
I mean, just feast your eyes, crew. We just broke down all the shit over here. We'll follow this shit up. You fucking kidding me? Center pick. Come on. What's going on? What's this? Hold on a minute. Let me do something for you. What's that? I just darkened it up to pop the fucking definition right here.
And it does pop.
Look at this. Are you fucking kidding me? And it's off this guy's face. This expansion right here comes up and meets this here, which looks like it's leaning back into the melt. It's touching right here at a pinch point. See that? Got a gap down here underneath, but this is here. And it wraps into the side of his cheek here and goes up. And forms all back into here. We know this melt happened. We know this is tilting back. Did this set forward more and went back into the melt, causing what we're seeing? Looks like it. Kind of looks like his eyes are going up a bit. I don't know, James. What do you think?
It kind of does, like he's sinking back.
Or are we seeing pareidolia here? I don't know, man. This eye right here, look, we got straight edge here, structure. We got rock curtain right here over this. But then we got this eye over here that forms. It's the same. And with the cheek thing coming down here, it's the same thing we see over on this guy right here. Incredible, man. Fucking A, James.
I like that breakdown.
There's another one I wanted to do.
Great love, Alchemos.
Yeah. This is that other one that you did, James. We were just in there. Remember this one? The face?
Oh, yeah.
Now we come to the right of it first off and look at the renditioning we got right here. The ghost apps and shit.
Damn shit.
And then we get in here and we look right here. We know we're looking at melt, but again, we're seeing the artistic expression in the construction of these things. Is that it? There's another one I wanted to get to. Oh, that's not it. We'll get to that. I can't wait to break that down. But I was looking for, did I get rid of it? Oh, I think I deleted that one I sent you, James.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let me go here then. Okay. We did this. We'll go this way. All right. Here's more renditions in the melt.
Nice.
And some of them look like, pretty generic, but, as far as the detail that we see in some of these others, but they are what they are. They're in the melt, and whether as pretty as some or not, they are what they are. And when we're looking at these, we're looking at the melt. We're looking at the weld lines. These are concrete moldings that are just caught up in the melt right here. Texture. And then down here at the bottom, how it's welded in down here. Heat come from the bottom up. Cooking the shit out of it. Expansion. This is an older pick, but this really caught my eye. And this is a famous pick. This is one of those. Well, I got to turn on the AC. Hold on a minute. Stop in here. This is an older pick of this famous spot over in Egypt. This is one of those. What do they call it? The fucking burial of the kings, or what the fuck ever over there. And it shows this melted building right here. And it shows all the melted building behind it too. And that's what I was really keyed into right here. Look at all that back in here. Again, older pick. But you can see the structure back in here melted. All the blocking, bricking going on. Lines going across here. It comes up and you can see it all up in here too. Little pixelated, but you can see older pick, of course, but all the usual suspects as far as the melt goes. Like I said, it was early this morning. Just grabbing some stuff that caught my eye. More renditions in the melt. And these we've seen before, I'm sure of it. Spartan has got these, James. I think you caught these, many others too. But it just shows you the expansion going on up here in the apertures. Look at this.
Right.
On top. You can move around up in here. Scorching. Why is this piece going this way? This piece here, it's lost in the melt here. You can see where it come up here, but it's different here. You got this right angle, and then this bulged out here, and on this side you got this right angle back here, but this is bulging out in front. Other one, same kind of features up top. This headdress thing coming up here. This one had the same headdress thing coming up there. That's what this is. But you look at this right here. See this line right? Oh, we got somebody coming in.
Yep, I'm gonna pull right now. Let's see who we got coming. Let me change screens. Okay, we got Melted Seraph coming in.
Yo, Black Crew, what you guys doing?
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, here, connected to the stream from the start. I didn't chat or anything because I had some family in the house, so I was kind of interacting with them a bit, and then
Oh, right on.
bam, I got here.
Nice. What I'm showing here in this melt, and I'll go back to this one real quick. See these two right here? We go up top here, yes? They're the same headdress. They're supposed to be the same. In fact, they were part of the melted building that's gone now, but these were attached, set side by side. But we're going to break it down a little bit. And we started at the top, so we'll remain at the top for a second, okay?
All right.
See how flush this is right here? See this right angle piece coming here, forming here? See how it's all flush, pretty much? We can see how the striation lines going through here. See that? See that? Back and getting hit, cooked out, expanding up in here, scorched out right here, look. Hit right there, right? Now look. See how it's all pretty much smooth, flat surfaced? But we go over here to this one. Now look at the shift. Look at this coming up here. We got it offset here with this rock curtaining over now. See how it's off center here at the top?
Yep.
That line is broken and shifted to the left. Okay. Come down here. We got the same features inside here. Boom, boom, boom. And as we pan out now, that we know that we have this shift right here. Look at this. Let's go down to the bottom. This one is setting this way. This is the one that shifted. Look at the wonkiness in here. Okay. This one's starting to get wonky, but it didn't shift and offset like this one did. See that?
Yeah.
So this tells us that the heat came from the bottom up, and these things got electrified, and they were stationary, and they started melting down into themselves. This proves this.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. We can actually show you the pancaking going on here, the blocking going on here. What's this? Some kind of rendition in the side here? I don't know, but it's melted as fuck. And we go up, and we got renditioning in here. So we go on up. See our heat differentials in here? Look at this. See our lines now? What's this in the middle here? These things didn't look like this. These things had intricate detail in them, as we see in many other renditions. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can still see
And they
it.
got electrified, and look how this fucking feature here. Look at this brick right here. Look at this expansion right here.
There you go.
Rock curtaining over the top here. See the shadow? Look at this fucking way. This is look at this right angle in here. This is on top of it. This one's leaning back this way into the fucking structure itself. So we know that these things were layered with renditioning, and it just got fucking pancaked now.
Sure.
Yes.
Now the renditioning. Untrained eye, you'd pass right over it. Maybe a quick glimpse, but wouldn't think about it. But if you're Eagle Eye crew, we're all over this motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, man.
Okay, this is definitely in the melt. This was not carved. Okay, this was here in this structure before the fucking X Factor. All right, here we go. Let's see what it's telling us. Really just trying to pop it. I'll go back, but I'm just really wanting to try to expose this right here.
Yeah.
Pick out that this is a rendition. These two renditions are meeting each other doing something. Okay, we know that there's people behind here. These look like two maybe leaders or something meeting, and here's their concubines or whoever the fuck, their support team in the back. We have a renditioning down here, expanded, heat damaged. It looks like some kind of a arched column renditioning in this. We got some shit going on below these two. Now, I'll go like this now. Go back. That was the breakdown. Now let's bump in to see what it looks like. Here we go. We'll get in here. What I'm going to do is go like this and then go back in here. and then go just a touch here, just a touch. I'm going to go Bob Ross on you here just a little bit. Okay. Wanting to get the brick. I'm wanting to get the texturing of this now. Cooked out scorching going on the highlighted areas of these renditions. This one's really beat up, but this one has more of a facial feature to it right here.
Nice.
Where it's expanded but heated. Again, we have these renditioning right here. Something here where this person's sticking out an arm this way, but we got a big aperture right here. So this lets us know that this renditioning right here, and it looks like it's kind of melted this way a little bit, standing on some kind of renditioning down here, but it's consistent with this one to this one to this one to this one to this one. This is some kind of big renditioning that got lost in the melt back here.
Yeah.
This extended back this way more, I'm sure. And right here in this corner up here, we got some kind of a separate feature that forms the, again, arch pattern up this way. This is inset expansion here, but we got this here. And this melt in the middle here. The pinch point here between this and this, something back there behind. Sorry to jump in and out, just trying to show you where we're at here, but see, you can look back in behind here.
I see.
Faint renditioning. Faint renditioning left right there.
Yup.
And then we can't forget to go to the top. It's where you always find maybe a money shot. You can pick out the brick.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I don't have a lot, so this is a renditioning, lost in the melt. Whatever this creature was here, concrete molding, whatever, this is what's left of him. These kind of picks help you pick out this in bigger evidence, like we just saw, amongst many other evidence. It's a good close-up to show you the texturing.
Yes.
We've seen these melts. It's obvious now, if you can't tell that there's structure in here and that it's melted in, then there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you, and you need to go seek help, because this is obvious to anybody that has a synapses in their brain that can critically think about what they're seeing. Okay.
Man.
And here's an example of just some pieces that you'd pick up this right here and throw it down, or skip it across the lake like James has said, But these kind of pieces hold little secrets for us.
We have 8mm home movies. He's being a wise ass. He says, look up the word rendition and please explain what you mean in this context. You want to address that? As far as the rendition, what is going on with that?
Well, you got the tippy-tappy thing you can work with. Do your work, do your homework. You educate yourself on what renditions is. Renditions, to me, is many of things. It's portrayals of scenes and events and things that people put down in many different forms, whether it be a print, whether it be a painting, whether it be a sculpture, whether it be any kind of artwork stuck to any kind of, it's the renditioning, it's the artistic expression of the creator that designed whatever you're looking at or part of whatever you're looking at. Okay. Like I said, stained glass windows, concrete structure or moldings, fucking anything really. Okay. An example is this right here. Okay. This rendition, this imprint, this form that was melted into this brick right here. And I say that because it's brick. I can show you the redness in the C14 of the brick right here. Okay. Let me help you out a little bit better. There you go. How's that? All right. Let me help you a little bit more. There we go. Okay. We can see the red of the brick. And we can see that there's renditioning here in this part. Now, we don't want to get into the word pareidolia, and you can look that one up too. And if you don't know what that is, we're aware of that as well, and we know how to distinguish between pareidolia and actual what we're looking at as far as renditioning goes in melted structure. And we're looking at something here. I'm seeing a face. I'm seeing something here that indicates me that this was some kind of renditioning piece lost in the melt. I could be wrong. This could be pareidolia, but I'm seeing the neckline here, the back of the neck, the back of the head here, the jawbone, the lips right here, the nose coming out, the nose feature down right here, the hair, headdress, or whatever the fuck's up here. This piece over here, I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was a rendition of some sort. It looks like. This one might be questionable. I don't know. But this one here definitely looks like a renditioning. And you might find these kind of renditionings on the back of the change in your pocket, okay, that they stamp into metal. Those are renditions. Those are artistic expressions conveyed to whoever's looking at or holding them. Brick love to you, by the way, and to this poor soul, lost in the melt. Was he sleeping? Was he kicking back enjoying some tea? What was he doing? He was consumed by the melt. Look at the back of his head. He was electrified. Look at his upper face. Look at the scorching going on through here. Look at the heat damage all over this poor dude. Look at how the bone melted. Look how his spine fused in the melt. Something buried or something in here too, in the melt. Some kind of a pot, some kind of a thing here. Was this setting on something? Was this setting on a shelf, setting beside him? They got cooked in the melt too? That's what the evidence is showing us. Same with this. What's up with that? These aren't pretty to look at, I know, but this is meltology. We're crime scene investigators analyzing evidence.
Exactly.
Might have been a child, I don't know. But what is it in? Setting in something here. What's this back here? Is this the artistic renditioning or the print, if you will, of whatever we're looking at here? What's up with this patterning here? What is this patterning? You see what I'm talking about? It's over the whole pick. Could have been something added as a tag. I'm not sure. It looks kind of taggish to me. I don't know. What do you think, James?
Yeah,
It's in the melt, though, dude.
yeah,
All right.
definitely not.
Hold on a minute now. Hold on a minute now. Just hold the fuck on here a minute. What are we looking? What is this shit?
Hmm.
Oh,
What in the fuck is this shit? I want to get to a spot to where. Let's go right here.
did a person got melted into a jar? Shit.
Looking at all this grid pattern. Grid patterns. Just-
Let me, real quick, sorry. Let me tell. The rest is gmail.com. You know how emails go, G Sharp? You just add gmail.com to that thing that I told you in the chat. Please do smoking in G Sharp. Talk to you later.
We've seen this one many a times. Again, if you can't tell that this is a melted building, please go seek some help. Go back to. I can't say go back to school. That'd be going back to indoctrination camp. I don't know what else to tell you. If you're a geologist out there tuning in here and you don't understand what this is, something wrong going on.
Yeah.
Here's some more stuff I took. I was kind of looking into this kind of shit. We see all this stuff renditioning. Fits into some of the other paranormal, illuminaries, all kinds of other things that we get into in meltology. Part of the story somehow. In the melt, found in a structure in the melt, found in the structure in the melt with skeletal remains around the area. Was this a dinner table and this is all that's left? Or was this set up?
Sorry. That is nice. I'm sorry about
We
that.
see it in the melt right here. Right angle. We see the bone. We see the bone infused in the melt. The horn infused in the melt. Look at the texturing on it. This withstood some kind of fucking energy. Look at how it cooked the shit out of it right here.
Yeah, dude.
Scorching going on right here. Look how this is skull of this fucking creature. You know how hard this shit is? You know how thick this skull was? You know how much, look at the heat damage this thing took right here. From the bottom up, it came. What it did over here. How viscous this thing was. This thing was so hot, man. Look at the heat damage underneath it. The heat damage back here.
Yeah.
All the way, skeletal remains down in here. Hope I'm still with you, crew.
Yes, you are.
You are.
Doing good.
Again, we have these kind of renditions in the melt. And these are intriguing to me. And I'm still researching the fuck out of it.
somebody else coming in. Let me pull out of here. Get to my small screen. Most. Hold on. Let me get.
Is that Alchemos?
Coming in right. Grab them. Boom.
All
Alchemos.
right.
Right on, brother.
Yo, what's up, crew?
Hey, you dog. Good to see you, man.
Yeah,
Just
likewise,
hiding out, man.
man,
What's been
likewise.
going on, man?
Yeah, man, life can get busy sometime, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Alchemos always doing the most, man. You need to slow down, bruh.
Hey, I'm just
slow down.
I'm just starting up again, man.
Oh man.
Man, I keep checking what I can, all the posts, but I missed a lot of streams and I try to catch up, but man, it's impossible because, it's just impossible. It's everyday thing, so I missed a lot, but what I seen is always the best,
Well, I'm
guys.
glad you made this one, brother. I'm glad you had a little time. I know you on that different time schedule over there, man. So it's great to have you in, man. It's been a while, brother. So I'm glad you made it on a Saturday, man, where we get to shoot the shit.
Yeah, Saturday is the best day, you know it.
There you go. There you go, man. Hey, guys, if you got it, roll it up, smoke it. Don't matter. If you ain't got nothing, just reach in your couch and pull some of that shit out your couch and roll it up and smoke it.
That's right, man.
We got Alchemos doing the most up in here.
Hey,
Baby,
thanks, guys,
baby.
for a nice warm welcome again. And it's nice to be with all
Always,
you
brother,
guys, man.
always.
James, Dean, Saraf, all of you.
Right
I
on,
miss
brother.
you all, man. It's good to be back,
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
stay too long away from mythology, It's like Spartans say, life goes on, but it always pulls you back because it's such a great truth that we have to dig deeper and keep digging,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, guys, real quick, we got a bot to get rid of in the chat.
Oh shit, you sure do. Did someone grab him?
Happy honey. Do I need to bump out and get him?
I got him.
Yeah, erase him.
Dirty bastards.
Renditions in the melt. Literally in the fucking melt.
Melt.
And this is what I mean by renditioning. Ah, fuck. Let me go back here a little bit. That's a little better. We're just showing you the melt. Mouth, nose, eyes. Sphinx feature in the fucking melt.
Man, he got so stoned, his face melted.
I'm glad you're here, Alchemos. What the fuck's this say? I don't know if you can read that or get anything off of that, but
Not at all, man. I can see the letters, but I can't connect to which language even. It's I don't know.
right? Is this an old world language we're seeing here in the melt? See an H. I see a C. I see another H. I see an S.
I see all kind of English words, the regular words, but the spelling, yeah.
Hey, maybe it's a codex. I don't know.
I mean, cause look at that. That says COH1111. What the? That don't spell nothing in any language. 1111, or I.
Uh-huh.
I.
Right.
And then
But look at your melt.
GAL. It's kind of weird, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
And you tell they're not chiseled in, they're in the melt.
Yeah, they don't look.
Hey, if you want, I can take a quick screenshot and try to maybe Google it. Maybe it comes up something what it means.
Okay, do you need me to mess with the contrast a little bit? Or are you good?
Anyway,
I think we're
I
good.
would know how to read that anyway, bro. You're good, bro. You're good.
There it is in regular pic. We good on it? You got it?
We got it.
All right, here we go. Yeah, in the melt. And I grabbed this one. I know it's tagged. But sometimes we want to grab evidence. All right.
The
And
hell
it's
with
all
that.
about the evidence. And this I couldn't pass up because it illustrates exactly what I want to fucking point out.
Mhm. And look, just like that, presto, no tag.
Yeah, right?
Just like that. Now you see it, now you don't.
But these
Brick ass.
people were caught in the melt instantly. This shit happened fucking fast. This
Oh,
poor person here didn't know what the fuck was going on.
got him.
But again, I want to just reinforce the bone, heat damage in the bone itself.
Yeah. He emerged
Okay.
into the pot.
And it actually, now we can only see so much of the skull here because of the melt going around it. And we can pick it up back here in the top corner here. But if we follow this line that goes up and we try to just pick out where it went up here and how it wrapped around, that's a pretty expanded fucking skull right there. This guy had a noggin on him.
Wow.
And of course, the vertebrae. Look.
Yeah, seems a little melted too.
Look at the vertebrae right here. It's melted. Melted together.
Yup.
Okay. These are welded right here together. All right. And then, of course, the renditioning on the jug here.
The details.
This is artistic design on their pottery. As best we can tell, because it was heat damaged as well. This person used this the day of the X Factor. You can pretty much say
They're probably trying to get drunk.
no shit. I'd be fucking A.
Fuck.
Yeah, get the good
I
shit.
didn't know what's coming. Shit.
Were these two in bed getting ready to get down? Who knows? Looks like he was about ready to get busy. I don't know. They were holding each other in their last fucking moment together. I mean, you know, these. Look at this right here. What's this? This is more in the melt right beside them. Right fucking beside them. This was theirs. They used this shit.
Oh yeah.
We're going to go a little deeper. We're looking for shit like this. What's
Oh,
this?
we got a ring on.
Seems like
They wear rings back then. That's a wedding ring.
We know they had jewelry. I can only get so much of it, but it looks different, and it's on the finger. I would say it's a ring.
Yeah, it's some bitches ain't stole it yet. That's amazing. You know, you just snap that damn finger right off. The pirates didn't get them.
But just looking at the melt we're laying in, you know, he was face down. She was leaning, or was his face eaten up? No, wait. No, here's his face. No, wait. Which way is he fucking facing here?
I don't see any teeth. There's no mouth is open, but shit, I don't know what that line is.
no, he face down, like you said, bro.
Yeah,
This
face
is the
down.
back of his head. This is the back of his head. His face is down.
His face is pointed down, but his body is sideways.
Yeah.
His body's not his body's not with his head. His body's laying sideways.
He's
It's
getting
kinda
fucking
weird.
melted and twisted right
Yeah,
here,
exactly.
man. What?
I think at the
Because
last
this would have
second,
snapped his neck. This would have
Yeah.
snapped his neck.
I think at the last second he fucking put his head down. He seen that light coming and said, "Holy shit!" Stuck his head in the face down.
Uh-huh.
Look at the vertebrae melted in right here.
Oh,
Fuck. Okay.
jeez.
I mean, and her.
The motherfucker would have been dead by now anyway. Shit.
Damn, man.
They went quick. Fuck. God. And you know what? The thing is, people die all the time. The problem is with this here, everybody went. That's the problem. You didn't wake up and say, "Oh shit, now everyone gone." I mean, these guys are laying in the bed trying to hide from it, and look at them. They're laying in the fucking casket now, all concreted around, or it's bricked up, all melted. It looks like concrete now.
Look at his feet. His feet are
down.
gone.
Fuck. Look,
Yeah,
they're embedded in brick.
Makes you think that they saw it coming, and maybe they tried to like different types of caskets to protect them from it, but it became their death casket, you know.
Could have been.
Well, this looks like it's a wall feature coming off here, and then it angles across and kind of tapers down this way. This is in the mel. This here's their shit right here. I don't think this was a casket. I think that they took cover here and fucking just hugged each other. And
oh no, that's what he was saying. Like if they knew it was coming, and they tried to protect themselves in something thick, like a
like a protection maybe, and then it became their casket, you know.
This could have been a big fucking bathtub or something, you know. Who knows?
And why do we keep seeing them with jars and stuff? Why do they say, hey, if we make it, we need something to eat afterwards?
Yeah, they try to have something to maybe if they survive it. But no one survived.
That got a lot of sense, man.
But this has action, which means they weren't buried together because they were holding each other. They were fucking.
No.
Oh, I know what you guys are saying. It's just showing. This is the reason for these evidence right here, because it shows them reacting, man, and it's so fucking fascinating.
And also the difference is on this one here, I think this is the one that had to look like a ring on it. The other ones, they got ropes and bars wrapped around them, and you know, like they were being tortured or killed or more of a burial type of thing, execution, whatever you want to call it. These people look like they were looking for cover. Didn't see it coming. Didn't know it was there.
More research I was doing on this shit.
Nice.
This stuff here kind of I know go quick, but it kind of reminded me of exoskeleton stuff that they got out nowadays.
Yep. And all the guys wear are using purses these days.
Yeah.
What the hell is this shit? How's that up there?
Oh, little spark plug.
Oh wow, look at that. Another melted rendition. The melt.
I only got a few more, I think. We'll bump through, but renditioning, you know. They were leading this animal, whatever, pulling it. And this guy got melted away. People behind. Were they in a parade? Were they in festivity where they were parading this thing through? Who knows? Renditioning. Here's a better shot of it as far as detail goes. The action of the melt right here around this chunk. It's melting down around it, coming in behind it. And again, over here, better example of this creature, maybe a horse. I don't know. Something going on there.
Seems to be completely civilized, and all the people are just being there for a specific reason.
Again, I think this is a child in the melt.
Wow.
Now, cool. We're getting on to these evidence here. And I caught this one this morning, man. I had to grab it, okay? This is off some fucking page wherever, okay? It gives the link down here. If you want to look at this shit and come in and research this, then this is the dude that took the photo. Okay? And this is the narrative of the photo. More human skeletal remains uncovered in Lake Mead. I think that's in Michigan. As the reservoir, this is supposed to be a reservoir, sinks to its lowest level since it was first filled in the 1930s. First filled in the 1930s. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what they're going on to say is a person looks out over Lake Mead on August 13, 2021. The bathtub ring of light minerals showing the high water mark of the reservoir, which has fallen to record lows. Okay. And I didn't grab a shot of it, but if you research this, it'll explain to you that they said this is a man-made reservoir.
Yeah.
Okay. They said this is a man-made reservoir.
Yeah.
And,
Right.
and let me see if I did it here. Let me see if I.
They say a lot of shit, huh?
That's the other one. I didn't. Okay, but we'll do this. I wanted to do this with the crew and break it down with you the way we do. This is a man-made reservoir. First off, let's start with the bathtub ring, okay? Let's start with the fucking bathtub ring. This man-made reservoir with the bathtub ring they were master crafters of putting this fucking shit in, man, because look at all this melt. Let me know how the detail is on this. Is it bad? Is it blurry? Is it good? What's going on?
Bro, I think if you bump out just a little, it lets us see good. Like there, yeah. Already, bro. Yeah. We still see a lot of detail, and we can see a glimpse of meltification pouring down, like in little fat layers.
How many apertures can you count?
Man, there's many. You can tell that shit big. That ain't no
And
meaning.
again, they're calling this a man-made reservoir, and this is a fucking bathtub ring or whatever, and silt causing this effect here. Okay. We know what we're looking at. We see the melt. We see the fucking apertures. I mean, my God. Okay, and then when we go like this and back out, look at how clean this line is right here. Look how clean that line is. Go here first.
Exactly. That cooked out clean. And that's not paint.
No. In fact, we're going to go to this feature right here and prove that this and this are the same goddamn thing. This is extremely cooked out heat differential. And the thing is, up here, we have the same kind of melt up here, but we got still some C14 left in here. Look at this.
Yeah. You see apertures.
All kind of shit start popping out. That melt job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucking arches everywhere.
But this is a man-made aperture or a man-made reservoir, they said. Okay, and of course up here. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. And then everything back there is fucking. This is what I wanted to point up to. And I want to try to bump through these because we got Seraph and Alchemist.
What was that? Can you go back to that real quick? I just want to look at one thing real quick. Right over there by coming down off that wall right there, right across from your hands at. Can you bump that up? Yeah. Can you bump that up? What's going on over there?
Right here?
Yeah, that's it right there. That's the piece. What is that? That's the one. Why is that going over there? That's structure.
Yeah. All of
And it comes down like that, and it's melted.
Yeah.
There was something going on that side. I don't know what it is, but that's all structure. That line right there going down. Then the
Yeah.
rest of it's melted. Appreciate that, D.
Yeah, man, blown out. And then this here I almost missed, but I wanted to get it for you, crew. Look, we got all this in here, right? And here's a large face of this melted building over here. And I noticed something over here. Right here. See where my cursor is?
Yep.
Going all this in here. What's this in here?
Nice.
Hold on. Give it to me, baby. I'm seeing artistic renditioning in here.
Mm-hmm.
Something going on in here on this face right here. It's different heat differential than the around it.
Yeah, probably.
And then we got aperture up in here too. That forms up here. Rock hurting over this right here. Right angles everywhere. But anyway, that caught my eye, crew. Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. And we did that one. Nice finish.
Melted Red Brick University. Please
Bam.
share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Saturday Melted Madness. I'll come out here and ride, chill. Smoke
right.
if you got it. Alchemos, what you got, brother?
Hey man, I just see there is a bot in the chat.
Another
I got. Yeah, I got this fucker. Come on now.
Yeah. Wow. Pop out. Got him.
Wolverine, bitch. I'll be right back. Coffee, man.
You got some evidence, Alchemos? I know you always do. I see you throwing it down every day.
Man, I got so much. I don't even know what to choose. So maybe I just do one folder, a good one from one place.
Hey, they're all
And
good,
next
brother.
time I'll be
Everything you got.
prepared again and make a nice folder with the best from every folders, you know.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and spoil us with something, man. I'm gonna let you jump in there because I know your time frame and stuff, brother, and I appreciate you being here.
Okay, brother. Thanks.
So I'm gonna let you do your thing. Alchemos about what 8 hours difference from me, something
Yeah,
like that. I know we talked about it once
2:55
before.
2:55 at night.
Yeah,
Wow.
see, 2:55 at night. That's 2:55 in the morning. Shit.
Yeah, still night.
2:55 at night is afternoon. Shit, after 12 o'clock. That becomes 2:55 a.m. Shit, that's morning.
Yeah, in 2 hours get light, you know. So
Yeah,
have to
shit.
go before it get light, you know.
Yeah, man. Well, go ahead and do your thing. Did I? Boom. I'll let you do. You must have
You
jumped
got
out
him?
there. Yeah, do your thing,
Right.
brother, man. Let's see, man. We
I
ain't
see
seen you
him.
in a while.
Man, I don't even know what to choose, but there is so much. I kept posting,
Man,
but
last time you was up in here, you was on the Mustang. That's how long ago it was.
yeah, man. Phew, the Mustang, man. Should I pull the Mustang up? I don't know. Hey, we can do it, maybe. Just,
Well, I hope you had a good time on your trip, brother.
Whatever you
yeah,
want to.
man,
Yeah,
it was good. London and Birmingham it was nice, man. See a lot of stuff. It's all old world, you know. And now we look at things different, and you see it. It's everything changes. Every place I go is different than before, you know.
Yeah.
nice. Oh, man, let me turn this fan on. Shit. Oh.
Gregory May, Brick Love, brother. Smoking in G sharp.
Hey, finally we get to Mustang.
Big love.
Wow.
And this place is like Spartan always says, is that there is like some kind of epicenter, because the scale and the immensity of the melt is like, man, over average, what we see.
Yes.
And snapshots in time always. All
Look
these
at that
pictures, everywhere you look, you can see stuff,
dripping down. Look at that. Like a candle wax is
Yeah,
melting down. Popsicle melting.
the, s-
A-frames everywhere. Look at that.
the scale is crazy.
It sure
It's
is. Look.
everywhere, man. Yeah. It, we can stroll through because there are
Oh,
so.
can you go back real quick?
Sure, no problem.
Bump that up, honey. Bump it up just a little bit more, and then pull it up a little bit towards the top. Yeah, drag it up that way. And why is that right where your hand's at? Can you bump that up over there?
Here, this
Yeah,
part.
yeah, right.
Here you see two huge tower structures still standing.
Yeah, can you bump that up a little bit more? Yeah, what is going on over there? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because everything melted down, but here it stays straight.
And I'm looking if you take your cursor and go up on top of that, and now to the left, a little bit more to the left, a little bit more, and then down in the lighter area, down there. Look at all that stuff down there, those straight lines and stuff all through there, through that whole. It almost looks like a bunch of
Hey.
alphabets.
Hey, here, you see this?
Yeah, I see all that structure too. Yeah, look at that. That's all structure over there. Yeah, that looks all structure.
Hey, we need to buy
Why is this thing up here?
some balloons and take some balloon rides there,
This shit up
Eat
here.
like crew.
Why is it?
Yeah.
I would love to get in a balloon.
Man, I've been trying to get him.
I wonder what the hell it's doing up there. Like, what the fuck? It can't find us something.
He's a persistent.
They infiltrate and put it up there, but what the fuck was it doing up on the screen? The dirty bastards.
Yeah, I was
like,
getting out of it and it wasn't letting me get rid of him, but it finally did.
Yeah, dirty bastards. Gosh. Great stuff, Alchemos.
man, here it looks like the roof structure of a tower still.
It sure does.
Strange because there is this line going through like that,
Yep.
but it keeps a triangular shape.
All angles.
You remember those melts I was showing the other night of those shards, those fucking crystallized shards sticking up?
What's that to the left over there, Alchemos? I didn't see that. It was a different picture. That lighter area. Those towers to your move to the left. Yeah, right there. Then up in that light area, right where you're at, but stay on the light area. Is that a tower right there? Next to the darker area, that light area and darker area. You see the 90-degree angle on that piece in the middle? No. To your left now. Go to your left. Right there. What's that tower, right? That whole structure. That looks like a tower with apertures in it. Look how it drops down. You see the squareness around it.
Man, there's so much to see every time we zoom in these places. Ooh.
I mean, that's all structure in there that survived.
Yeah,
I mean, we see all the windows and the other pieces all around it, but that piece comes up square.
Here too, all these apertures and columns, it seems.
Yep.
A whole row.
Great stuff. Hey, Dean, what were you saying now? Sorry about that, Dean.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Oh, the other night when I was showing those melts of the crystallized shards coming up, and those big layouts, that's kind of like the same feature Alchemos was just showing right there. It's just at that point those weren't as cooked out as much as those ones I showed, but it's the same kind of tightness. See how fucking tight they are?
Yes.
And you get those things crystallized and cooked out, they're going to shard right up, just like we saw the other night.
Yeah. Like here they have more of a shell still on it, and here they're more cooked out and it's charred off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean. That's why we see the different coloring. It's just more cooked or less cooked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Pancaking down. Look at that. Dripping.
One big pancake mess.
Yeah.
Bring some honey for that pancake.
Is
Yeah.
that a huge aperture down there that you were just at? That double aperture? Yeah,
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, look at that. Right where your
Because
hands at.
that's
It
the
looks like
thing. The
a
scale
double
is
archway.
not a small little thing. It's huge, you know.
Oh, very huge. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I see
Very huge.
architecture too, Gregory May. Good eyes, brother.
And the way we see they are arranged is like the columns from the old world, like, which all
Yes.
melted down, you know. Just the outside of the building. And here too, you still see all the apertures, man. But for us, it's obvious, you know.
Exactly. Oh, you still got that up there. I got it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Looks
Nice
like
stuff.
it's all
Alchemos.
the same, you know, all filled out. But here, it remained intact a little bit, you know, sticking out.
Mm-hmm. What's that? A roll of balloon rocks in between there, right above where you were. Those columns. Those are columns right there. You can see the columns, and then what you got? Balloon rocks in between. What is that shit up there?
Oh,
Yeah, what is that all in between there? Bunch of balloon rocks. It didn't quite make the cut, huh?
hmm.
But look at those columns that you were touching. Those other, you can see the formation. Yeah, those right there. Can you bump that up a little bit? Because you can see the actual expansion at the bottom. Then you can see the middle part, then the
Yeah,
top part.
you see, like they are all the same, also, you
Yes,
know, like they
absolutely.
have the, like the, how do you say, the
The moldings on top
shapes
and the
and the
moldings on
molding is
bottom.
like on the, if it's natural, how can it show it's all the same? You know, we
Yeah,
always keep
no, no, no.
pointing
That's
these things
all
out
melted.
just to show it can be natural because how can it replicate? It's only replicated if it's made by a
Exactly.
plan, you know.
Exactly.
But yeah, man, the scale, just imagine
Humongous.
all the levels of the buildings, man. And you know, plumbing always still running, clearest water you can find.
Always. Always. And look how high they are, and you still got plumbing up there. Where the fuck is coming from?
Here, if you
Yeah.
look, the lines go like it buckled to the inside, you know. Here it goes like this down,
Oh
but here
yeah,
it
yeah,
goes
yeah,
like
yeah.
this, and this is
Yep.
all the material expanded out
Yep.
here.
Yep. Nice.
Gregory May says that's like at our Blocks Beach, San Diego, La Jolla coastline. Yeah, a lot of these La
Oh
Jolla.
yeah. Yes. That's over there. That's where what you call that's Torrey Pines. I did over at Torrey Pines. All that
Oh,
balloon
okay.
rocking and shit going on over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that spot,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, that was Torrey. La
That's that
Jolla.
golf course, wasn't it?
Yes.
Man, look at this
Brick
here.
lines
You
everywhere. Look at that.
see the flow still going,
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man. Nice.
going down, down, down.
Look at it. I mean, this place was humongous.
Look how it's on top, how it scores. Like
Humongous.
it doesn't keep any straight shape anymore at the top.
No. Had to have been billions of people.
Oh, fucking A.
Unlike what they say now, the real billions was back then. I mean, there's just too many buildings not to have people.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
One building like this is like an entire
Yeah,
city.
right where you circled.
population,
Can you bump it right where you circled? Yeah, right where your hands at. What is that? I thought you were about to zoom in on that. Is that just some it different? Looks a little structure-ish coming out.
This here, this piece that looks like it's embedded in.
Yeah, looks a little structure-ish. I mean, then again, it all looks
Yeah.
structure-ish. I mean, all around that too. Oh, look to the right of that. Look to the right of that, and look at that wall right there. To the right wall. Yeah, look at that.
Man,
Look at that
man.
shit. Looks like a staircase going up on the outside, going up there. That shit's crazy with towers up there. That left side, right where your hand was at, that looks like maybe a staircase going up there. And it has an archway on the bottom. A lot of shit up there. I mean, it's hard to tell because it's it's the way it is all melted. But we have to put it together from when we see structure that's not still got your pockets of
Yeah.
survival.
Right.
Exactly. That's what shows that there's evidence that it was a building, you know. Nobody
Oh
can
yeah,
get up there
absolutely.
and make just something little bit on the mountains bullshit, you know.
And that's the reason why they still got buildings right there, because they don't want you over there, because there's still shit over there, still evidence. There's still something they can still use, and we see it all the time. These countries and these little pockets of survival, and they still using it. They still got a town going on.
Yeah, and if you're a
Still
meltologist,
thriving.
yeah, and if you're a meltologist, you rather get the shit because in no time, probably most of the pigs that you got and your material gets marked. We don't know because these enterprises
Mm-hmm.
they be putting
Apertures
fucking
over there.
Yeah, they
markers.
want to sell it, man. They want to sell it.
Yeah,
You know, they put the
resell it.
mark on it, and then they say, "Now we sell it," and then you have no
Mm,
mark. You know.
yeah,
Got them people out there. That's a big tourist spot. I mean, shit, looks like it's in the middle of nowhere. And you got 10, 12 people just right there. A couple of apertures up there. Look like apertures on that building. There's those people out there for something. They gave them a good story.
Yeah, you know, there is still some people living out there too, but mostly if you see these pigs, they're probably doing expeditions. You know.
Oh yeah. Oh, them people dressed like regular city folk. Shit, they don't live out there.
Yeah, I think this guy maybe lives here, maybe not now.
Oh, fucking A, man.
But look the background, man. This is. I
Oh,
think
look at that
we
right
once
there.
took this pic. Once I took a few pics from the folder, and but this is a crazy one, man.
Can you bump into that A frame right above your hand to the left of the left side? That left, yeah, that one
Nice.
right there. Can you bump in that? What's going on over there? Is that just a shadow, like fucking front of a house with a goddamn door?
Yeah, man.
Damn good shit, man. Fucking
It might just be a shadow.
fucking.
It and look, the arches next to it. Look how it comes out. Those are arches next to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here you
right
see.
there. Look at that. It wraps around. It's
Yeah.
melted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's filled out. This one's still open.
It sure is, man.
Fucking hell, man.
Not the most.
Yeah, you have
Fire.
to think like we have just one house like this. That's our architecture. Just this little pocket in the insane, hugest building ever. But that's our architecture.
Man,
One house with four windows.
huge.
Hey man, we went from majestic to shoeboxes.
Yeah. I tell you, there's no land. You can't live over. They won't sell you that. There's no land. You can
Man,
shove you
but,
inside of a fucking city.
Semi-crystallization.
city.
Look how blue it get here. You know,
yeah, man.
crazy man.
Yeah, man.
And everything's straight. Always the angles. You know.
Always look at that.
And these pics, I can keep looking at it. You know, get lost in it.
Fuck yeah. So much stuff going on in there. So much.
Nobody built like that. You know.
You're right. You're not carving nothing in there. Shit. That's why they don't. That's why they don't modify them. They just you walk in and there's something in the way. You just better get used to stepping over. They're not about to move that shit.
Yeah, this
Got too
Spider-Man
much money
building.
bringing in the heavy equipment, trying to move some busted stuff. I'm like, man, that's solid. Shit. Yeah, you have to bring that heavy equipment. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
work around.
Bring the flying donkeys, man.
Man, I'm telling you, they gotta do so much noise to integrate the rocks or bricks from the pavement when they are reconstructed. And there's so much strength and consistency and force of impact you need to carve with those machines. You can think of a person just doing that with a hand and with a pickaxe. It's impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
It's too much pressure I've seen, and I hear right behind my head that noise because it's happening in the mornings around here. And man, you can feel that it needs a lot of power, and it's just cheap pavement, you know.
Oh, yeah, and that's going down. That's not going forward. That's the machine. The weight of the machine. All you're doing is holding on to it. You gotta lift it up in the air and go and hold it up in the air to go for it. You're not doing it. You know, you got to get a small one for those. That small one takes 3 times as long.
Oh, bro.
Hey, that's why they added 1,000 years, you know, chisel time.
Yep.
These people are using rock. This is Stone Age. This is before the Bronze Age. Hand tools. I don't care if you're using a damn rock or if you're using a diamond chisel. You're not doing it.
No doubt, man.
Man, I'm reporting this.
Hey,
this bug.
Alchemos, can you bump up on that building to the right? This in white. This going into the melt. That one right there with the rock curtain going around it. Yeah, look at that. Can we bump it on that? Look at that expansion. So once again, we got an entryway into a mountain, and brick on there. It has it chewed up. I mean, why do you have that on there? Why are they fixing up the front of that and the rest of it looks like that? I mean,
Hey, it
we want
almost
it all to
shows
look the
like
same.
different phases, you see. It's the same
Yeah.
thing, but here it remained a little bit more.
Little pocket.
Even less, and almost nothing.
Nice. And that's the same. That's the same building that he's just been showing us for the last 10 minutes everywhere we go. I mean, the same. Look at on top of it. Look at that little dome up there.
It's all connected.
Took that dome.
Everything was connected.
Shit up there too. Okay, we see a tower that's leaning over. We see it.
Leaning towers everywhere.
What's me at lean?
Now, see, in buildings like this, we don't see a whole lot of metal. Me personally, I'm starting to think those buildings that we see with the metal in them, the metal frames and all that iron, I think those came much later. This here obviously is an original building. I mean, look at the size of it. Now, if this was out for 2,000 years and then all of a sudden someone built a building on top of it and said, well, shit, we got to put rebarb in here, that would make sense to me. Because we don't see the same stuff here on these type of buildings that we see on smaller buildings that don't look that old, but they've been cooked. And we see all kind of metal in it. All kind of rebar. I'm going, what the fuck is this doing up in here? Two different eras of build. We can't build with brick without putting some type of rebar in it, especially the way they did. We see these huge ceilings with these huge archways coming together, pinching together, creating domes. No rebar. Anyway,
they were way advanced.
Impressive.
Just look at it, like the scale of the building behind it, and then this is what we built up front. This is
right,
our, you know, and look at the scale and the. It's
exactly.
majestic. If you look at it, this is like pieces of shit, shoeboxes.
Mm-hmm. And we could build like that to this day. We could build like that, but we ain't digging in no building, no mountain. They use dynamite, nitroglycerin, blasting caps.
Yeah.
Archway over there going down, all melted. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, anyone want to check it out? It's Nepal, Upper Mustang.
A lot of evidence out there. A lot of evidence. Look at that terracing right there too, below you, down towards the ground level. With that different layers of closer to us. You got the. I was talking about the front of the picture, but yeah, you got it back there too. But I was looking more next to that building in front of us, the flat level. Brick lines.
Yeah, the terracing up front, you mean here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Melting out, flattening out, sliding, getting wider apart.
Sliding down in the melt.
That's right.
A-frames.
Yeah, look at the melt.
Yes, sir.
Snapshot in time of the melt. Melted A-frame city.
Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe.
Yeah,
Donate if
guys.
you can. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings.
Yeah, I was gonna say about this one. If look, all of those were buildings. It's just massive extermination. You can see the whole damn plane exterminated, man.
Oh yeah.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, man.
Nobody survived in this sector. Not on ground. Shit.
Shit.
I don't care if you're a fucking baboon, if you're a worm. You better be
Hasta
a
la,
bird, a good bird.
hasta la vista, baby.
Hey,
Yeah,
You better
maybe
have been a good bird. That's the only thing would have had a chance. But shit.
just the eagles. Just the eagles survived.
Yeah. Something that could fly high.
Brilliant evidence, dude. Fucking A.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
There we go
thanks,
with the
Steve.
spark
I'm
plugs.
glad you enjoy it.
There we go with the spark plugs. Look at that.
Yeah.
wow.
Wow.
But we still use the same colors we use for energy, you know, red and white.
La crispeta, le decimos. We call it the popcorn.
Look
Crispeta.
at that one you're on. Look at how it expands as it goes right before you get to the roof, as it goes up, and then that middle part, that white part, is just puffed out.
Yep. Yeah, and the DJ column.
Like it's probably expanded.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Yeah, the expansion, everything, man.
A piece that's still in operation, so they're still utilizing it. That place. I mean, see, we just seen so much land mass that they're not using, and you got little pieces that are still. Villagers are still there.
Yep.
Look at all that free land out there you can't have.
Yeah, man, I think it's hard to live there if you want to go there.
Yeah, you probably don't want to.
Self-sufficient, but there's not a lot there, you know.
Shit, there's a town up there at the top. Look at all that shit up there at the top. You got a whole town up there on that right side. Isn't that under the little houses? Yeah, right there. Boom. They're doing it. And then at the end over there, you got a little castle up there. What is that going into the melt up at the top to the left side? Yeah, look at that pocket right there.
That's an old pocket.
Look at that.
It's swallowed up by the melt.
Yep. Look at that mountain down. I mean, look at the piece down below. Looks like the piece behind it. Swallowing it up, just left a little pocket there. Nice. Look at all that shit down there. That's why you got that town over there, because there's too much shit going on over here.
Yeah, man. Imagine
they're
what's
still
still
investigating,
pulling out,
trying to find something.
Yeah. Maybe all those expeditions, they're just the guys who's buying up all the stuff they're pulling out, you know.
Man.
Yeah, maybe. Wow, man.
Are those melted? Can you zoom in on that real quick? Are those melted arches up there towards the top? Those big ones, right? No, to the right. You gotta get a little bit high right there, and to the right of your cursor, up towards the top. Yeah, right there. That whole row right there that you're on, from going left, from right to left.
Looks like this is one piece here, but
yeah, it looks like that whole little row going across was probably some type of arches or something, and all expanded out, cooked out. I mean, there's so much stuff going on. We already see the apertures down below. We know that we got a whole town up there. We got that top of the building up there, Project Survival.
What's this here?
Yeah, really, what is that? These people know all about these caves. They're in every day trying to strike it rich.
Yeah. Melted gold.
Nice. I mean, there's all kind of ghost apertures and stuff.
Yeah, man.
Lower Mustang. Alchemos. Melted.
Melted.
This one looks really, really shabby. I don't know. It's like they redid a little piece of it. I don't know.
Well, look at that where you're at, and then if you take your hand, if you put your hand to the building in the back of the far back right, almost to the right corner, now up to the mountain, I should say, that mountain piece behind it. Yeah, if you look at no, you're on the building, but it's go behind it to the mountain behind it. Yeah, back there. Now look at those pieces back there. No, still in the back. You're still on the front. But yeah, that piece back there. If you go back there, you see those flat pieces like to the right. Look how they resemble the same building that we're looking at in the front.
Yeah.
Now keep on sliding over to the right. That big piece to the right.
Yeah, you almost see like the red line they have. There's still some
right there. You can see
Yeah.
the double aperture. You can see it's the same thing. It's just the bees here are still survived. Those back there have been transformed completely, but you can see through it. You can see the ghost apertures in there. If you look at that wall back of that mountain, you can see through it. And this is our pocket of survival in front. There you go.
Hey, the color always give it away, you know.
Yeah, and look at one more thing. If you could zoom in, can you bump it in just a little bit, and then we're gonna pull the picture down because I saw up. I'm sorry. If you could pull it up the other way to the rooftop of that building that you're at, and then to the right. To the right there, and see that on that back wall. See that aperture coming off that back wall, right where your hand. Yeah, right there. Looks like a big archway that's closing up, swelling closed. I mean, there's so much stuff going back there. So that's part of the building back there. This is great evidence. This Mustang, lower Mustang, guys. If you want to investigate.
Yeah, and there is an upper Mustang, a lower Mustang. So, hey, dig deep if you want.
And if you want to cheat, just go on to the Melted Red Brick University, or go on to All Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings, or Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. Go in there, join the group, go on Alchemist 84, click on him, go through his library, get into the Mustang. I think he has at least 4 folders of the Mustang, and you can cheat that way and just grab them all.
Hey, James, you just made me 1 year younger.
83. I'm sorry, my bad.
Thanks, man. Traveling back in time.
My bad. See what happens? You don't come in that often. I start to forget.
You know how it is, man. But
I suggest you guys go on
family, man. We always come back together, you know.
Yeah, I suggest you guys go into the group, go into his evidence. He has great stuff in there. Check him out. Been putting up some great stuff from day one.
You too, man. Mark, you, Shipu, man, mind blowing stuff. Even when I was away, I had to check. Like, man, look at the pics quickly before I go to sleep. Look at the pics.
That's what happens when you become addicted. That's how
man, when you see it, you just want to dig deeper. And hey, the more you see, the more you can connect. The more you can connect, the more you can find out. You know. We go in the right direction.
Absolutely.
I don't know if my sister's still out there or not, but Tina, if you're still out there, love you. Brick love. I'm not in the chat. Haven't been in there, so I got on full screen. So I know I looked in the chat and I didn't see her in there for a while. So, but I don't see too many people chatting. Look at those transitions.
Wow. That is a perfect transition there, bro.
Hey, James.
Yes.
I'm going to bring Patty G in.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Patty.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey,
yeah, we do.
Look what I found when I was cleaning stuff in my attic.
Nice.
You can hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm going to try them out.
I know you said you found some other headphones. You had to throw them in the trash.
Yeah, those were just speakers that plugged in.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
got rid of them.
you
They were
finding some
junk.
good stuff up in that attic.
Yeah, I was up there for a few hours today looking around. My daughter came over to help me. So I wanted to say hi to Alchemos. Hi, Alchemos. We haven't seen you for a while.
Hey, Patty, I hope you're okay too. I
I'm
watched
good.
a few streams, but I lost a lot, because time,
Yeah, I
you know
understand.
how it is. But
I
man, I
understand.
enjoy to be back here, and I enjoy to see you again too.
Yeah, I
And
haven't heard you say
great.
scotchato or anything like that for a while.
Hey, you say it more. You say it more than me.
I think I do. I like it. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see you, and
Hey,
it's good to
thank you,
see
Patty.
everybody.
Likewise.
Yeah, thank you.
Likewise,
Go
Patty.
ahead, continue. This is awesome.
It
Yeah, this
is.
picture is a crazy pic. So many different transition from
Yeah.
break to block to pancake to balloon rock.
Yeah.
One crazy meltdown.
Slate, get that thin slate look.
More
Terracing
smiles,
down
more pocket.
to a thick melt. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, the background, just the next building connecting to it.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, why would they even put bricks in here? We know.
Exactly.
But man, what a big pancake melt it is here. Yeah, it is on the insides.
Mm.
Look at that shrinking down.
It's all buckled up, shrunken, like you say, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Huge. Look at this. Why?
The archways.
Wow.
Why is there arches in a mountain? Look at this.
Mm.
Column still sticking out.
Yes, sir.
Here you exactly see the lines of the levels. Oh,
Huge. Both sides. Huge building. All churned up on the outside. Look. You still got the brick structure going around the arch down there.
Mm.
yeah, man, great eye, man. What's this one?
More on the other one. Look
Yeah, man,
at
both.
all that.
See how it always stays a little bit less damaged than everything around, and here
I
everything
know.
around got more damage, but still it shows that this like a cobblestone arch now.
Those
Yeah.
arches amaze me. I know it.
Well, look at the other. Look right. Don't zoom out. If you look at the arch above it,
Mm-hmm.
you can see the brick in there. You have to pull the picture a little bit. It's the one on the left over there. You can see. You can see the. No, you were right. The one up on top, where you're at, that
Well,
far
here,
one. You can see the
this,
brick inside there.
this
You can see it
one
all
here.
in there. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Mm.
line.
You can see
It's
the
the same.
brick line. You can see brick
Yeah.
lines. You can see bricks all the way to the
Cobbled up.
left, to the far left. You can see the bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
All bricks.
Hey, it almost look coraled
Yes,
up.
sir.
Yeah, man.
Great stuff, Alchemos.
Messed up.
Wow.
Oh, that's okay. That guy has a rope right there. So wow, that's pretty risky.
I wouldn't do that.
Me either. But at least he has a rope there
I
that he's
know.
attached to. But yeah, me either. I'd be inside that thing, but I wouldn't be out where he's at. Like,
Yeah.
oh no. I
Yeah.
can walk through here.
Jeez.
Look at all that brick in there.
Yeah, it's
Churned
one big mess in here. It's
Run
all
down.
crumbling down because brick ash and cobblestones and balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Mm.
Look how all these columns are buckling,
Yes.
fused together. And probably a lot of these bricks are just fused into the melt. They're not loosely, maybe a few, but they've fallen down, but the most part is like fused into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, you
Churned
wanna
up
be
is,
walking there, man. No place to smoke a J.
Mm.
Yeah, who builds like that?
Yeah. Still got brick in the window on that one.
Yeah, you see the red of blue
Mm.
behind the cooked out material.
Wow. That melting coming down. I mean, look at it. The place looks like it is melting.
A
Or it
gigantic
melted.
cracker.
Yeah,
Whoa, look at all those stops like that, still
Mhm.
not removed.
Yeah, look at that. Got the spark plugs. Got them going.
yeah,
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah, probably they got that going.
Yeah.
well,
Cooked out. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alchemos.
Cooked out.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
brother, I really enjoyed those first ones you showed, man, and I sent them back to you. I popped them a little bit. Brilliant stuff, man. I just had to do that
See,
for you.
hey, I like it when you do that, man, because you really pop it out. But I have to look for maybe another picture program which shows the contrast and stuff. Because I was trying with this one, I can do it, but then it shrinks down like the image, and you have to
Yeah,
do also, you know. But the way you do it, I saw it just easy with the 4 5 things you can adjust quickly.
Mm.
yeah.
But
But
maybe.
those were such good evidence, dude, and those details you have on them, man, just excellent, excellent, excellent.
Yeah, not all pictures are always same quality, because like this folder is like so many pictures, and I plucked them from many different websites, like
Yeah,
expedition website, this and that, and sometimes it's great quality, and sometimes it's just great
Mm.
quality, but then when you download it, it becomes shitty.
yeah,
right.
I hate when that happens.
Oh man, look at this
Well,
building.
those were just such fantastic melt there, man. It's just crazy. It's just great evidence. Good to have you back in the nest, brother. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah, good stuff. Huh?
And you should know right away when you're looking at this that the rest of them that you see in the background and stuff, it's all the same.
Mm.
Why would anyone think that this would be? And look how high this is. This isn't like someone carved. Hell, that window's 60 feet
Yeah,
up there.
man.
Yeah.
You mean to
Hey,
tell me they went in there and just gutted it out like it's nothing?
Good luck.
Got it all the way up there to the top.
hey, they had like a legion of Alex Hanels.
Yeah,
They were climbing up everything and chiseling it out, on light
like
speed.
it's nothing. And you can't go there today with the damn chisel and carve your name in there. You're gonna be there all month. This stuff is not soft. I mean, hell, we've all picked up rocks. Shit, go outside and pick a rock up and see if you can put your name in it.
Mm.
See how long it takes you to dig a hole, bore a hole through it with the stick. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
Great stuff out the
Madness.
most.
Yeah.
Brick lines everywhere, apertures everywhere. Inside those apertures were bricks. You can
Yeah,
see the
man.
loose bricks in there.
Oh.
Hey, if anyone understands it, it's probably Sanskrit,
Yeah.
but
Uh,
we're not at that level yet.
No.
uh,
Right on the bottom. Look at it. Looks like it says right in the middle. Easy. Like easy. Yeah, it's not easy. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Good eye.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy.
I got it. It's
Yeah, it's
easy.
not. It's hard. Who knows what that says?
But here it shows like a symbol, maybe, like a
Yeah.
moon and a sun. Could
Yeah.
it be?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small pocket in the mouth.
Piles of melted brick. Transition.
Yeah, man. Wow. It's a vast area. Yeah, everywhere something pops out, like the terracing.
Mm.
Or it's not run over fully by the melt, we always find something.
Right.
Yeah, you didn't want to be there when it happened.
No. Hell no. That stuff still ain't green. Shit. At
Yeah, man. Nothing, nothing.
least these other places got a lot of greenery. That place is still cooked.
Mm.
Looks like I'd be thirsty out there.
Yeah, bring a lot of water, man.
Mm.
Whoa, that texture.
Pops out.
Massive melt.
Out. Uh, Crazy melt pick. It's like a lava flow. Everything
Places
flowing
look like
down.
they were sitting
Really?
right on the damn X factor. I mean, these places so much cooked out. Places like this compared to a lot of these pockets we have. I mean, this is just mass cooked out everywhere.
Yeah, we can just know one thing. Probably the biggest building that was standing was over there. Still, they call it the highest mountaintop.
Right.
Mm.
Incredible.
Yeah, if you think and you look down at the bottom level, then you see that some areas were built even way higher than other areas. Like India
Yeah.
and Tibet, Nepal. All these regions were really high up. So just taller buildings, more larger scale.
Yeah.
Imagine how high up they were. They could have been 40 or 50 stories for all we know.
Yeah, I think a lot more, Patty,
Yeah, maybe more. Wow.
because yeah, it's like if you count now with the meltdown, it's still going down till the Mariana Trench, 10 kilometers, and
Mm. Hmm.
Mount
That's right.
Everest is like 8.5 kilometers, so it's like more than 12 miles, and then you have to count in it shrunken down, melted, buckled down. So maybe how high? What was it built?
Wow.
Something like maybe 20 miles. I don't know. We can just
Yeah.
guess. We can not even estimate properly, just make a guess.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, because I've been looking at the Mariana Trench, and it's like damn,
Yeah, the
very
shrunken
deep.
stuff.
What is the real ground?
Right. What is the real ground?
We got terracing down there, but shit, it's all dry. It's all melted,
Yeah, they're
dry.
not growing anything
Terracing.
here. So
Nothing.
how can
It's
they
just a
explain it?
melt.
You know?
Man, it's just a melt. And you make rice paddy fields out of it.
Uh, in between the buildings, maybe it was all like huge amphitheater style architecture.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you
Yep.
have so huge buildings, you need so much energy, and all this stuff. So everything have to connect, man. On
Yep.
that scale, it's like, wow, you can't even think like that. We're going back in time. I always say like, what we thought the future would be, probably the past was.
Hmm. Hmm.
Wow, that's a piece of
The
art
little door right there.
to
Yeah.
survive. And a little entrance, uh-huh.
Look at that, man. Cool.
Sink down.
This was like maybe one level, but look how it's saying down here. Stay up more,
Mm.
buckle more. S- Squished out, but it's still keeping all the vertical lines almost straight, you know.
Then if those doors are so high, means that most of the bridges got melted. Most of the
Yeah.
bridges or pathways in between those high doors got melted. That became a lot of brick cash that we call ground now.
Yeah. Yeah, there is so much rest material, you know, it all crumbled out, squished out. Yeah, and then you have to think if it rains, so much comes down, you know. I went to
Mm.
Nepal and we were stuck like for 16 hours on a road. It was like maybe 1 mile ahead of us. Just pieces of the mountain came down because it rained too much. It's all
Wow.
brick ash and it's not stable, you know. Yeah, it happens every day. The X
Wow.
factor still continues, you know. It has after effects. We live in it. Yeah, man. So many places look the same like this. If you look in Iran and all these places, you find the same thing. Almost look Cappadocia style.
Wow, the melt.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at this, man. Wow.
Wow. Hey, do you guys remember those videos in Ukraine about this last picture? This kind of entrance is sealed, and yeah, like that one, sealed, but they still leave like a little controlled opening of metal or wood. This time, this mark of this, like the thing around seems to be in wood, but I've seen other ones, and for example, in the videos that I shared, and it's similar like that. The entrance has been sealed with brick that has been melted down, but still is some kind of design archway
Mm.
of or yeah, little entrance. I mean, like that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Transitioning.
The
Yeah,
tips of
well,
those pieces of wood are all burnt. See the tips of the
Cooked.
pieces of wood? Yeah. Yeah.
Cooked.
yeah. It's everywhere, man.
Mm.
Crystallizing. You can see the brickwork going around that door jamb.
Yeah.
They got it painted white. You can it stands out. You can see it. Brickwork at the top up there underneath the pink, the orange building. They got leftover brickwork on on that left column right there. It tells you what the building is made out of. You
Yeah.
got pockets of survival of brick.
What's sticking out right there on the towards the left? Move your hand over to the left. Down. And see right there, it looks like a piece of metal or iron over here, over more to the left, to the left. Yeah, right there.
Here, yeah, it leaves the shade.
Yeah,
Something popping out here.
Hmm.
yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
You
got
see
a
that?
shadow. Uh huh.
it's either gonna be brick or wood.
Hmm.
Could be some metal.
Maybe.
but definitely something sticking out. Yeah,
Yeah, because of the
see it.
shadow around
Hmm.
below.
Hmm.
I think it's brick because you see to the right, you see more of it. If you swing your hand all the way to the right, kind of keep going to the right, keep going, keep going, keep going right there. Boom. You
Hmm.
just passed it. That piece right there sticking out. You bump it on that. That's brick.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's sticking out pretty far. That's probably the same thing that's up there, squeezing out like toothpaste.
Yeah.
We see it all the time. It's just hard to. I mean, I don't know for sure that's what it is, but we see it on this side sticking out, and we've seen it plenty of times before. Bricky, bricky.
Hmm.
Oh.
Dripping down on top.
Evidence is everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to say if people can see this as a building, man. It's obvious. Obvious.
Hmm.
Oh, there you
Look
It's a
at
go.
this
huge,
guy.
huge building.
Wow.
Wow.
And look at the top all the way in the far back where it gets it becomes land again. Up there.
Yeah.
That's where
Yeah.
everyone's walking. You just got this
Hmm.
in
Yeah.
between piece. It's all melted. Everything else is flooded out there. And look at
The
look at
top
the edge
level
of
of
that.
the flood, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah. You can see the same pattern as it goes into that back wall. That back wall is the same. It's just all melted together.
Hmm.
As it
Bring
goes
it
away
to
from
us.
the back wall, they start to separate.
There you go.
Nice, nice stuff.
Bring it to us. A little tighter. A little tighter. Bam. Thank you.
Wow.
Good stuff. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, here it looks like still it's a
Spiky.
foundation. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sure it does. Look at that.
Like a face.
Pieces of
Wow.
art. Uh-huh.
Yeah. The one
Good
next
Hey,
to
every
name.
time we did this, like we zoomed into like these type of structures, we find like this type of large scale art renditions, you know, moldings or
Yeah.
Yes.
on all of those.
every
Look, on
time
all
it's
of
Yeah.
those
crazy.
right
I see
across.
another one in the left.
I don't
Yeah.
know how it happens, but every time we
What?
did it, we find it.
Yeah.
Tighten in really tight on that, Alchemos. Can you bump in center pick really good? Right where your
Like,
cursor is, actually.
man, she has a triangle on her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What? Really zoom in on her.
Hey, and you know, we just
Oh, shit. A little tighter. I mean, flip that. Bring her to me, man. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Got it.
Wow.
Hmm.
yeah, Dean, you have to play a
You'll
little
make
bit
me
with
stay up late, Alchemos.
Hey, every time we find stuff like this, it excites me, you know, to find these things.
Yeah.
And if we don't do it like this, when you get the pictures, maybe you might zoom in, but not like we do in here. You know, we take our time and we look around, and then it pops
Yeah.
out like
Yeah.
it
Wow.
wants to show us, man, here too something.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah.
Hey, wow. Yes, here too.
Yeah. They all have something on them. Yeah. Look at right across, like, and even behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that thing behind, trying to see what it was. Almost looked like a face.
Hey,
You got
just tell me where
you
to
got
go.
Skeletor on the right over there.
Yeah, this one here.
Nah, out to the far right, it kind of looked like a Skeletor. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Next roll, next rolling up.
I see him.
Up,
Oh, up
Up.
there, the skull.
up,
Yeah.
up, right there to the top. You're about to lose him. He's getting off the page. You got to pull the page down now. Now move your
Go
hand up.
straight up.
He's gone. You pulled him the wrong way. He's gone. Pull it down there, right there.
Right
There
there.
you go. You got your hand right on his
There
chin.
you
Yeah, man.
go. Yeah. Look.
Skeletor.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
See what happens.
Yeah.
You got all the skeleton pigs that Dean has. You start seeing skeletons.
Spark him if you got him, Crew. Spark him if you got him.
Especially if you want to start seeing skeletons.
That's right. Man, you know what? I started
Yes.
receiving a lot of notifications or things in the screen related to this Nibru shit, Nibru in Facebook. Man, and I had to report that to be able to take that off my screen, bro. Because wow, they get you in a lot of bullshit that they come some ancestral aliens to get you.
Hey, it's all fear mongering, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Some
And
Oh, look
bullshit.
at right there. It's like windows. One right in the center picture at the bottom. Right now, go down over to the left a little bit. It looks like an arched window right there, and then
Yeah.
a smaller one, and another one on top of it.
Wow.
A lot of stuff in this one.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
the ones you don't expect, you find the most. So many times. One time we found like in a rock. It looks like
Yeah.
Jim
uh,
Morrison.
but
You
Remember?
can
it's
do
cool.
it.
It is cool because at least it's got the Nike symbol.
Yeah. You can do a brickathon pick right here.
Yeah. So much, man. This stuff.
Can you before you pull off? Can you bump in that right where your hand is, right there? Can you bump that in right below your wrist? I want to see that stack those vertical lines, the brick
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your foreground pick too is just I mean the cook right there in the just crazy.
Is that an archway laying sideways up there on that on those lines that you're pointing at? That towards the top, is that an archway towards the top of those brick lines right there, leaning sideways? It's in the melt laying down.
Yeah.
Could be.
That's one side of it. Yeah, that looks like an archway laying down in the melt.
Yeah. Seems like it's cracking down at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Nice pick.
Yup.
Look at that.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Always, huh?
It was the middle of everywhere.
Mm.
Look towards the middle of the pick. You see that circular looking, almost giving that arena effect out there in the towards the top of the pick. Not on that, but out there and all that shit out there. Almost dead. Yeah, right there. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Giving that effect again.
And, scale, man, the scale.
Huge.
You know, when we're looking at those macro pictures too, you know, just take into account what Alchemos is showing you right here and see it. You know, the layout of the melt.
Mm.
Yes.
Exactly.
Most.
Hey man, I saved this for a rainy day.
I know that's right.
Hey, well, I wanted to show it before, but just didn't get the chance, you know. And then I didn't have time, and then this, and then that, and then the evidence keeps stacking up. Then you show something else because there is less time, and you know,
Yep.
now maybe
Yeah.
was the right time. But hey, just tell me.
And look at that huge wall down there. I mean, that's a long wall. I mean, what is it?
Mm.
Is that a wall down there going towards the right? Look at that. I mean, who's paying to put that up for what?
Mm.
In the middle of nowhere. Why do you put up a wall? You're the only person out there.
Look what's left. Only this
Jeez.
piece buckling
Nice.
down.
Bam. Holy shit.
Hey, they say landscape, but this is a meltscape, you know,
Oh,
Wow.
like a frozen lava flow.
Yeah,
oh,
exactly like that, man. Wow. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, man. Look at the amount of little holes in the wall in the right.
On the right.
Yeah, that wall. Full of those
fucking
holes. Uh-huh.
wow.
Air exploding out of the melting building.
The bubble holes. Yeah, and you see the top level always same height.
Hmm.
It gives it away too, you know, for people who don't know. It's a building. It's easy to see. Maybe this shows better all the apertures. The same. Spot.
Everywhere. Look at that.
Yeah, if these pieces were like standing by itself and the
Look how
rest,
hard that shit looks hard as hell.
Hmm.
you still see a wall.
Yeah. God, man. Holy
Wow.
shit.
That is so melted.
Swiss cheese up.
Yup. Hmm. Those holes. What the hell?
That
Hmm.
looks like that granite stuff. I mean, that looks hard.
Yeah. But look how many of other holes like that are
Hell
there
yeah.
and they are fucking big.
Oh hell yeah. Like it's nothing.
You know, and who knows how long it took to build this whole place? You know,
Yeah.
hey, we never know. It was a long time. Maybe it was in an instant. You never know what the technology was. You know,
Mm-hmm.
highly advanced stuff. You know, technology we have now is like degraded. Tons and tons and tons of breakage covering so much. You know, if it went down, maybe you see so much more apertures and stuff.
Oh yeah. You're getting inside there. You're going downstairs if it's not closed up.
Hmm.
Semi-slated
Yeah. Look at that.
out. Imagine if these were all like huge, huge towers next to
Hmm.
each.
Because it's all separated, each one.
Can you
Yeah.
bump into that one right there where your hand's at? Can you bump in right above your hand? Let me see that top row up there. Those blocks. What's going on up there? Right there, that right below your hand, man. Why is it all blocked up there?
Yeah, here it looks like we have like the cartridge top, like the towers have. You know the cartridges.
Mm-hmm.
Here it looks like
Hmm.
that on top.
Oh yeah, look at the structure
Right,
still in there.
here too, but just larger
Yeah.
scale.
Oh yeah, look, you can see structure in there, right where your hand's at. You see where your hand was at? You see that T kind of right there, that structure right there, right above your fingers. I mean, it's all in there. You see all that structure? Yeah, look at that structure. You see those straight pieces in there? And
Yeah.
now as you go to the left, you're gonna see that same structure. And watch this. If you go further to the left and pull the picture, there's a void over there. if you could keep pulling that picture to the left, you got to pull it all the way to the left. Right in there. See that void right there? See that void with that structure? Yeah, right in there. See that structure in there? Boom. That's the
Yeah,
same
but
structure in there.
I thought it was at
Lead.
the hand of the pig, but yeah,
I think it's a
man.
cross.
James, what
It's the
kind
same. It's
of
that same structures in there all the way through.
Hmm.
Apertures, everything in there. Look at that.
Wow.
man?
Mouth, the
Eagle eye,
lows.
eagle eye, James.
Yeah.
Whole building melted. Melted. Look at that. Transition. It left a little bit behind. They're all buildings, people. No such thing as terra firma. It's all melted brick building.
Yep.
Look at how flat that one over in the distance on the right is. Look at how flat the top of it is.
Yeah,
all the
look
way
at that.
down. Yeah.
Jeez,
Wow.
melted.
Mm.
And look right where your hand is. Look at that aperture, that arch. Yeah, right there in that corner. That's a double archway.
It's
Look at
popping
that.
out.
That's an entrance way. Look at that.
Wow.
And it comes out. It has a roof on it. Has a roof on it. That's the
Wow.
entrance to that building.
Hmm.
It's probably closed up now, but
You think?
all flooded, brick flood.
Huh.
It's all buildings, people. All exciting. Great stuff, Alchemist.
Mm.
Great,
Yeah.
like always. A-frames. That guy has a long walk. I don't care where he's going. Shit, there's
Jeez.
nothing in either direction.
I hope he brought plenty of water with him in his backpack.
I hope that's probably all he has, huh?
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
Look how they're all fused in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, still showing the colors of energy, you know,
Hmm.
red and white.
Still got bricks under there. Then you got them turning to ballooning up, and you got the big balloon rock. And then on the other side, you got the brick wall right there coming up, and you got the ballooning up. Yeah, look at that. You know, I mean, you got the transition
see 'em.
coming through. Great stuff, Alchemos.
Yeah.
As
Awesome.
always.
Thanks, guys.
Bringing that fire.
Yeah, look at this one. Wow.
Mm.
I mean, you got to think of it, guys. If these guys know how to make bricks, why are they
Yeah.
digging into a mountain to carve
Yeah.
and try to carve rooms into something that's impossible when you're making bricks?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
either they're smarter or
Why
dumb.
isn't it straight then, you know? Yeah.
And you go right next to that and start building. You don't waste your time trying to tunnel into nothing when you know how to make bricks.
Right.
Yeah. And why would you tunnel into others if you're actually building your own house? You want other people to get in or what?
You know,
Right.
this is the first apartment building. You guys said, "Hey, you know what? I can make money off this. I'm gonna build you one too."
Mm.
Oh my goodness! I don't know how we fell for this stuff.
I don't either. That's what I said. I can't believe we've all been, asleep this long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just-
man,
I know. It's crazy.
it's real good. It's ridiculous stories. Just tell them anything, they'll believe it. Okay, told you. Make it up as you go.
We can't even estimate if there were people and it was all inhabited. How many people would it be, man? It's like, phew.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
You see how many places in this realm are like vast areas where nobody lives, and they say we're like with 7 billion or 10 billion. Doesn't matter what they say because it will never be correct. But imagine then if it was inhabited. We don't know even if it was or not. But if it was, how many people are we talking about?
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah, because that's massive structure.
Man, look, these columns are all the same, like the
Hmm.
one we saw before, but
Yep.
more like pancaked out columns. Yeah,
Big
no,
Al, big love, brother.
Big Al.
Big L, Rick Love.
The brother Mark Reeves in the stream. Hello, bro.
And look at the brakes, man.
Yep. And balloon rock below him.
Mhm. Gather them all together.
Hmm.
Look at that melt.
Wow.
Yeah, this one's very melted. Right there in the corner.
Hmm. Like
Yeah.
clay, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, Play-Doh.
melty,
Yeah, there you go.
melty.
Yeah, melty, melty. Hmm.
Brake, brake flood.
What's that in the middle? Is that an opening or is what is that? That
Yeah,
line?
it's some type of canal in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
But look at that cooked brick on top. What is all that shit?
Yeah. Wow.
Look behind all the plaster.
Wow. Look at that.
Balloon rock, brick,
Oh yeah, right in between.
cobblestone,
There
slate.
it is.
We have it all. Just one piece showing, and we all see all the different types from brick, balloon
Yep.
rock,
Can
slate.
you go? Can you go up to the top? What is that on the top? Is that cooked out, or is that like trees? Little big balloon, and look at that. Is that wood, or is that what the hell is that?
Yeah, I think they probably put the wood they burn in the when it's cold on top of the roof in the summer to dry it out. Probably.
Yeah, it looks like
Probably.
some type of wood, huh?
Yes,
Probably.
like this. This is their energy stash for the winter.
Oh.
Could be. Yeah.
Hmm.
That place got bombarded. Shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is cooked. The floor's cooked. Everything's
Everything.
cooked. Expansion cooked. Yeah. I mean, you're building with them balloon rocks in your structure, really?
Yes,
Going up the wall with it? I mean,
small pockets
Yeah.
hidden in the vast mouth. You know, it could be here behind the corner, a little pocket.
Wow. Does that look like trees with no leaves on them? That whole middle one there. Can anybody else see that? Looks like all trees. Just yeah, right there.
no, that's mountaintop. That looks like all building.
It looks like all
It looks like
towers,
a.
tower,
It
towers.
almost looks like a
Looks like a church.
mural or
Cathedral.
something. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah.
that's all structure right there. Reminds me of these cathedrals.
Yep.
Hey, here it shows a face again
Yep.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
with a beard and long hair.
There you go.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the mind can play
Apples
tricks.
everywhere there too.
Yeah, man, I saw it, man, everywhere. Yeah, one big building. We see the remnants of it. The
Look
left
like
of it.
that down at the bottom too, down by the water. right where your hand's at. If you bump that up right there, it looks like an aperture going in, a little door jamb going around it, right below your hand. See how that? See how it's recessed? See that?
Hmm.
Down at the very bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? That structure. That structure. And it has a. It's like a stairwell. Like a. It goes up to the top to get up there. See that? Below it goes like goes all the way down to the water like a pyramid type thing, like a side stairs or something. Goes all the way up there, and that there has a door jamb going around it, has a frame around it.
Mm.
Yeah. Wow, man.
Man, James, don't know how you do it, man. You have like a
Crazy.
magnifying glass inside your eye or something.
He's like the eagle with X-ray vision.
Yeah.
That's just crazy looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man, this is incredible place though.
yeah.
He will amaze you, that's for sure.
I'm like, oh shit, they move fast here.
Mm.
Look at this, man.
Yeah.
Always try to see, like, imagine how the building was before the melt, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
These straight angles of towers, upon towers, upon towers, everything connected, top level, same height. Probably a lot of things on top melted that made it maybe more flat, even melted everything together down.
Melty, melty.
Very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit in the middle of the road. I mean, what is going on over here?
Yeah. Wow.
No money to clean that shit up.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
And look how melted the floor is here.
Yeah, look at that. Boom.
Wavy, wavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see how large it is and all the peaks, as they call it now. They almost have all the same height always.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
architectural plant, you know.
Mm.
Mega meltdown. Yeah, it's like a pattern going through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all apps filled out.
Yeah, compressing down, filling out.
Hmm.
Nice.
Shrinking.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you what you guess, like a percentage of shrinkage, like the half of it or less, a quarter. I don't know.
Yeah, well, this one didn't shrink, just expanded,
Yeah,
Mm.
but the bottom of it shrunk. I mean, how tall was it before? We get a little bit of both. We get some expansion and some shrinkage.
yeah.
Look at all that crap. I mean, who could ever build like that?
That's the thing right there. You get the expand, before the melt, these things, all the spaces were the way they wanted them. Everything was fucking fitted. And then when that expansion happened, it closed in everything on the inside because of the expansion. But then it sank down at the same time, and then it cooled down. So you kind of get both effects there: the expansion, like you said, and
Yep.
the
Right. Hey, can you zoom in the back above that door? Yeah, right there where your hand's at. Can you zoom in on that part? So when we look at this, that's good right there. You see how flat and everything is over there. The brick looks good, like it's block. So when you pull out and go ahead and zoom back out, pull it back out all the way out. If you can zoom, yeah, if you just pull it back out. Now we look at this balloon rock. Why would you think that anyone would build like this when they can build like that in the back?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, all this other shit that we're looking at, this is all X factor. This is all after the event. You don't build like this sloppy when you can do that great stuff back there. And even the side walls here, they're nice and flat. So this is all X factor. Anybody coming in and thinking they built like that,
Mm.
you are ridiculous. That's how they built back there. And it was all red brick. That's even X factor back there, but it's not ballooned out like it is up front here. This is just ridiculous here.
Yeah.
This is all X factor balloon rock.
How could
Yeah.
it be standing if it wasn't fused by the X factor? This wouldn't be standing if it would be built like this.
Exactly.
All straight bricks.
You make your job so much harder trying to do like this when you can do like that in the back, and you make your structure so much more prone to accidents, falling
Yep.
over, collapse.
Yeah, different angle. Well, look all the balloon rods on the bottom here.
Yeah,
Mm.
I think you saw the same was from the different angle. But even the building on top is so heat damaged.
hmm
Yeah,
Shit.
and the camera doesn't get the end of that, right? On top. Is the top of the edge of the camera, and you still don't see
Yeah,
the end of that.
Mm.
high up.
that's wood right there where your hand is. And those beams going across are wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when did those go in? Don't know, but they've been X factored around. Is it original build or is it an add on to the original build? Don't know, but it's X factor. We don't see a whole lot of wood, but we do see it. It's
Yep.
kind of strange that they throw wood in there, not an archway. We're so used to seeing arches.
Yeah,
So
like here,
see wood like that is kind of strange because it goes against their building. The type of building that we always see. So that's kind of wedged in there. Where did it come from? Don't really know, but we do see wood.
Yeah, I see wood sometimes.
I mean, we see a lot of wood doors, so I should say we do see wood sometimes
Mm.
being a brace like that. We do see wood doors and wood shutters or wood frames and stuff like that, but to see a wood support beam, we don't see a whole lot of it, but we do see it. It's even less frequent than the metal we see. We see more metal than we do wood, and I don't think we've seen any metal yet today. We've seen a bunch of pictures.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
certain buildings are full of metal.
yeah. They added the prison bars later.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
What a structure it would have been, man.
Great
You
stuff.
bump in on that one a little bit.
Wow.
Center that
Traces
baby
of
up.
columns.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are right. Traces of columns all over up, and there these horizontal lines.
almost
This is a
like a
ramp.
part of the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Man, this air is going up here. You can't even count how many columns. Infinity Column Palace. Huge expansions here. Maybe what's left of two towers.
Yeah.
But on top it looked like a different pattern, more crystallized in between.
Yeah. Wow.
Zap, zap.
Zap, zap. Man, I saw a lot of columns like in the third level up. I see columns all the way. Like pieces of art there.
Tell me it's
Square
alright.
column.
Left or right?
Go go up left a little bit. There.
Oh man.
Here.
Now a little up and you're gonna see like a square column at the right.
That's an
Right.
arch right. That's an arch right there, right where you're at.
Yeah, at the right there is I see a square column. There.
Right. Yeah.
Uh that one and in the right part there's another one squared with art designs. I don't know if that's a school
Yeah,
design stuff.
maybe it's
Mm.
in style column. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Go back down towards the bottom of the page. You're gonna have to pull it up a tad bit, and it's gonna be underneath that gray to the left there. Let's see, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold up. Oh. Let me see where it went. Go ahead and pull it up just a little bit. Oh, I see it. Pull it back up. And then to the left. Swing it to the left. Keep going. I think it was right there. Can you bump that up right over there? I think it was right over there. Where the hell was it? Oh, that's it right there. That piece to the left, to the right. I mean, that piece coming out to the right. Yeah, that piece right there. Is that brick lines on that inside of that? Right on the inside, right there. Can you bump
Man,
that up
it
a little bit?
almost shows wow.
What we got going on in there?
We got like lines going like this.
Oh yeah,
Here
we got lines going
like
everywhere
that,
up in there.
and then they go like this.
Oh yeah. A little bit of everything in there.
Man, look how many apps, how many arches.
Yes.
Just keeps
Wow.
going. Imagine like a million
Wow.
coliseums on top of each other.
Yes,
close
I mean it's
together.
just amazing. I mean it's got arches everywhere. I mean ghost arches everywhere.
Yeah,
Aperture.
here is maybe the most obvious.
Yeah,
but
look at that.
if
Boom,
you
boom, boom,
look
boom,
at
boom.
it, the rest just keeps going.
All the way.
Yeah. Wow.
Are those balloon rocks on that A-frame?
Yeah.
Right to the left and to the middle. And it's in the background now. It's not on this pic in the front, it's on the back, the pic behind it. Right up to the if you go now, if you move your hand to the left, get to that other building. Right there. That one right there. Can you bump that up? That A-frame back there? Look like balloon rocks on the edge of it.
Mm.
Yeah, look at those guys. Can you bump that up just a little bit more? It's at the bottom of the pic there. At the very bottom of the pic, right there. What a strange looking. Oh. Oh man, there's all kind of stuff popping out of there in the back, huh? It's just like the
Yeah.
front. Jeez.
Yeah, actually not the only thing. Yeah.
Wow. There is a lot of stuff everywhere through there. That lower Mustang. Woo.
Hey, I think this is the upper Mustang.
Oh,
And
that's
maybe
upper.
you have to
Oh
check the
man.
lower one.
Oh man. Man. Incredible.
Yeah, I remember this place way back when watching like I don't know, National Geographic or some documentary, and they were showing like all kind of they found cave complexes, and it
Mhm.
was
Mm.
about that. And then I remembered, and then I said, man, I gotta look into this place. I see, wow, hey, it's everywhere. Just
Yeah.
sometimes the scale is more immense. Sometimes the meltdown is bigger. Less pockets, and when you find a small pocket and a big melt, it's like even more obvious to us.
Right.
Yep.
What is that long thing down there? What is that in the back to the right of your hand? Right there. What's
Right
that?
there.
And it goes through the building. I mean, that's structure. And it goes through that building and it keeps going up and expands up there.
Yeah,
What the hell we got going on over
keeps
here?
going. Yeah,
Pocket of the survival.
pocket of survival.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Not to mention the rest of it going on. Jeez.
yeah.
I mean, you got up there for 100,000 people living up in there. Easy. I mean, all the stuff we've been seeing, maybe million people. Shit.
You can't even count the apps on this one because
And they're everywhere.
Swiss cheese.
Mm.
I mean, the hardest part would be the access. I mean, there's apertures all throughout that you showed us. Like, okay, how do you get up there? Oh shit, you have to build something for those. You got to get a lower level.
Oh, this is interesting, huh?
Yeah. What you pull out? What you pull out the hat this time?
I don't know. I haven't zoomed into it, but maybe you see something. I don't know.
You got a pig eating a snake eating a person or something.
Yeah,
What the hell?
here something fishy going on. I don't know. They all dancing. Someone is tied to a pole. I don't know.
He sure is, and his mouth is gagged too.
Those people on the left are shooting each other with weapons. See them?
Yeah, the war in the heavens.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, you can take a peek. Why not?
That lady's sitting there playing a banjo or something.
Yeah, all those people are tied together too, being dragged
Yeah.
by a sheep person.
Wow.
Oh,
What
there's
was
a
this,
horse
man?
with a wagon.
How come that person with their butt up in there got a bunch of nipples on their chest,
Wow.
like a
Oh,
cow?
I don't know.
Got little cow udders.
Hey, it's getting
Really?
creepy, man.
That's some crazy stuff. Where is this from?
Creepy stuff, man. It's from there, from inside of one
Oh,
of the pockets.
oh man.
Look at those
Okay.
cows standing up. Look at that next to the guy in the blue shirt. See, right in the middle, right there at the top of the picture. Look at them standing there. They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. Cows that are standing up, upright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right
a
here.
Oh,
dog.
little fortune,
This is
little
a
I don't know
tarot,
dog
what they're
place.
doing.
A
little
blue
tarot
dog.
cards or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they're
weird.
playing 21. This is weird.
It is weird.
Strange stuff.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, here is strange too, man, with the cow and the goose, the snake. I don't know.
What are those round fat ones supposed to be? Pregnant ones?
Mm-hmm.
On the right hand side and where it's green, right? Yeah. Oh, who are they supposed to be?
Yeah.
Kind of look
I
like
don't know.
a human chicken, huh? A
Yeah.
human turkey, I mean.
Yeah.
You're ready for
For
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, right? I don't know.
Wow.
It's strange.
Well,
Yeah.
what's the guy doing that's in the pic with them? Does he have the one to the left? What is he doing? What's he holding in his hand?
I don't know.
Here.
Some kind of weapon or
No, that
something.
other one to the 3 o'clock.
The one where we just were.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that
one.
one. The guy in the robe, the red robe or the orange robe. What is he doing? He just has his hand out. What's he have?
I don't know, but see the
Yeah.
guy, the white guy, holding the guy by the neck right below that? Look, he's
Yeah,
going to
and he
cut
got a
his head
knife.
off. Here's a knife.
Yeah,
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
What the
That's not
hell?
nice.
Really? What the
Wow.
Those
fuck?
people in the
What
middle
are
are
they
dying.
doing? And the other ones are like zombies going with their
But
tongues
look
out.
at it. It looks like mountains behind them on that one at 3 o'clock again. Look at it. Even on the one opposite that at night, it's
Oh yeah.
mountains behind
Yeah.
them. It's like after the melt. I
Uh-huh.
don't
And
know.
look at the image in the middle when they are two people with pinky bodies on the right part of that
Yeah.
circle. Look at them and you're gonna see that they three are tied.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
hands with the feet tied to each other.
Wow.
Tied
Crazy
to a
stuff,
dog.
man. Crazy stuff.
That's
It
interesting.
is crazy.
Wow.
Weird.
Hey, I didn't expect that, man, when I zoomed in. For real.
Mm.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, I've seen this place before.
Yeah, we
Look
still
at that melt. Look at that
there.
meltdown.
Mm.
Middle of the road, huh? Yeah. Got to go around it. Couldn't think of a better place to build it, huh?
Wow.
Ballooning out, popping.
There's a lot of wood in that structure. Those columns are wood, I think, and down below is wood there.
Well, those are brick that he just put his hand on. As you see it ballooned out on the right, that's wood stuck in there.
This
Mm.
one.
Definitely. The undercarriage.
This, I think so too.
Mm.
Yeah, it definitely looks like wood.
But here it looks like you see
Yeah,
it
that's gonna be
here
brick.
at the start, then a slate, and maybe
Slate,
one big
yeah.
slate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's definitely wood under the bottom and that undercarriage.
Yeah.
Red brick.
And wow. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Mm.
Look at this, man. Look like it's still flowing.
Yeah, it does.
And here where it's snowy, you see the straight lines popping out,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and it's all leaning back.
Can you bump right below your hand where that little triangle piece is at? Right there. Can you bump that in? Are those brick lines on that? Oh no, just a little bunch of scavenger pieces everywhere. Okay.
Ooh, that
What's this?
And then there was one other thing on that same side. If you could pull the picture and look towards that right side. Is that did I see an archway in there? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yes. Right there. Okay. Oh, look at all that. There it goes. Look at that. Look at that row above that. About 4 rows up.
Oh, yeah.
Right underneath the picture. Keep going up. Right underneath that picture. Right there. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm.
Wow. It's a whole row of arches and columns on top of each other, just more squeezed out.
I
Yeah.
just had someone knocking at the door. Oh shit.
Hey, no problem, brother.
Yeah, structure up in there, people. We keep telling you. Look at that. Look at those moldings still in there.
Still.
Nice.
Yeah, look, this is like almost symmetrical, these two strange
Mm-hmm.
pieces.
Hmm.
Hmm. Those.
Yeah, I see a spike on top of that dome. Can you bump in that, bro?
Yeah, let's see what's there.
Yeah, that thing don't look like it's still in commission. All busted up. They
Yeah.
took, they took that ball off and took it to the other the other source. Like, okay, this one's blown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
not much left of it. It's on the other side of the road, the next
Mm.
apartment complex.
Hmm.
Yeah, for us it's clear, but if you show it, it will become undeniable, because
Right.
it's everywhere the same, everywhere we look.
Exactly.
Yeah, and when people talk about mountains, they always say, "Yeah, it's one big rock," but look at this, man. If
Hmm.
this is a mountain, what is it? It's sand and balloon rocks.
Exactly.
Ruined. Everything ruined.
Hmm.
Some stones almost crystallizing, right?
Yeah, the wider they get.
Mm-hmm.
Here, these pieces, they are fused.
Yeah. Wow. A black dot in the ground stands out like a star down here.
And just also look a little bit strange here. Statue-ish. And the corner, look how it expanded here.
Mm-hmm.
And the floor is just one big brick flat.
Nice stuff up
Leveled
close.
up. And this is a good one too.
Hmm. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I think we still have to dig deeper in this place. Because
Mm.
it's one good picture folder of this one place is like already one post you can do on this whole place.
Hmm.
Every
Yeah.
picture can be a full post. And I wish we just could have go everywhere. But it's so hard. We have to depend on the people who go there who make the pictures.
Right.
Yeah.
Mostly not with the mythologist perspective.
Yeah. Like what's the real outside and what's the real under?
Hmm.
Uh, at least we know nothing is as they say it is.
Mm.
Exactly. If anything, it's the opposite.
Wow. And you can always count the levels.
Mm.
Wow. Strange how it still keep a little bit of the redness, just a little bit. So hey, these are all walls. If you look at them, they are remnant of walls.
Yep.
Mm.
Don't know, is the water flowing or
I don't know. What is that?
Seems like that.
Definitely something going on over there.
I don't see any water here below, but
Mm-mm.
it could be maybe a sun reflection playing.
Interesting.
Could
Can
be
you bump
more
in real tight on that? Can you bump in real tight on that?
where I was before.
Yeah, the water thing you were just talking about. I just want to take a really good look at that. Oh, a little too tight, but it looks like okay, that is a concrete molding coming off of there. That structure.
Oh.
It's going vertical straight up the way you're going. Yep, it's cooked out, but you see the aperture in it down at the bottom towards the bottom, and you see it right on top of that brick. Yep, it's all cooked out in there. Close in one more time on that real, and then I'll leave you alone, Alchemos. I'm
Oh,
just wanting to
Dean,
get a screen.
you can always ask, man. It's no problem. That's what we do, man.
Right
If you
on.
see something and we go deeper.
Got it. Thank
Yeah.
you, bro.
For me, it's also like some kind of plumber system damage and water pouring out of there, right? And if not, it must be some kind of crystallization going up there. But seems like water to me. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it looks here like something is detaching. I don't know. First I thought water too, but here it looks it's fused, but here it's detaching. I don't know.
Mm.
You know the old Rolls Royce symbol. What's it called? The Lady Spirit. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I don't know these holes in between here, but I think it was wood in between, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how can they even go up there? It's impossible, man.
Yeah.
Imagine building that. Wow. here it still keep like a pyramidal shape. Man, the melt is crazy here, man. Wow. Melted down, flooded over.
Mm.
Everything's sinking to the middle on both sides. And the weight, man, the weight is like crushing on the whole building. Once it loses formal state of matter, the weight crushes and squeezes everything.
Yes.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna cut it here.
All right. All right.
I think I've been already going too long, man. You should have stopped me because
Oh no, man.
No,
You were
at the
flowing.
time now, when I see him, wow, it's almost getting light already. Say, shit, man, I was lost in the melt. And then, oh, man,
Yeah, you get
gonna,
that way, man.
we showed, I think, 2/3 of the folder, so it was too much to show everything. It's everybody's time is precious. I know that.
Well, that was
no, it's
great.
excellent.
That was great
Excellent
stuff, man.
evidence. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that with us, Alchemos 83.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Flying in, knowing that it's late over there, early morning for you, and man, just coming in and throwing down like you always do, man. It's great stuff.
yeah.
Great having you in.
I got tired from looking so close at the melt every picture. I was glued to my own screen.
Hey, I just sent you a pic, Alcamosa, that last thing we were talking about, man. I kind of broke it down a little bit more on the contrast, so maybe that'll give you insight as to what that feature was.
Thanks, checking it out.
Yeah, nice stuff. Let's keep this going. Do this real quick. All right. Oh man, Alchemos 83. Mark Reeves, what is up? Gregory May. Let's see this. Let's see if I can grab this real quick.
Yeah, Dean, on the last one, it shows so much more.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
It's coming to you too, Patty and Alcamos and James. I'll send you it too.
Okay.
Look, man, I see the difference. Shows so much more on the apps.
Yeah, you look down at the bottom of it, it really defines the definition of the structure it's on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna zoom through some of these renditions real quick. Not gonna spend a lot of time. Just want Dean to get a look at these as well. And these are all from the same place, and I'm gonna show you. And this just gives a scale of the size of some of these renditions that we've been seeing in the melt.
Dean.
Nice. I'll be shooting you that one too, Melted Straff. Look at this stuff, man.
There's more up here. Zoom through these stuff, and I'm gonna throw them up in the group. So if anyone wants to get a little closer view, I showed this one earlier, but we didn't go through it. We got rendition here, in here, right here. Probably something going on here too. So we'll get this in here. Don't know when this one was put in like the other ones, but it is in the melt. And this is raised right here.
Mm.
This one looks like they added. This does not look original, but they threw it up there because of where it's at. But I just don't see the melt on here. It seems like this can be very easily made. We won't step on that. But this one is in the melt. Total difference here. Not to say they couldn't do that either, but that one has a total different look in the melt. This here in the melt. Back here in the melt. Another rendition in the melt. When they added this, I don't know when they added this. You might be able to carve something like that if the right settings there. But we got some other stuff.
The melt.
Right here. You see that head right there? That's in the melt.
Yeah.
Right here. In case you didn't see it. Here it is right here. A little different pic.
Yep.
It's a headdress that this person is wearing. This is the wingspan right here of this of this bean right here in the melt.
Yeah.
Right here. There's the head
Look
of
at
it
that shit.
in the melt. This is all melted. This is in the melt.
Brilliant stuff. Yeah.
Right. Right here in the melt. The stuff back here is in the melt. Rendition melted. Right here in the melt. Right here in the melt. And behind this, you see the red brick right there.
Yep.
What's going on? Got the red brick. Man. In the melt and in the melt back here.
For sure.
Renditions. Possibly something was here as well. It's gone now. Closer. In the melt. It's a face right here, but the body's down there.
Fucking A. One thing on that, dude. I gotta get that one.
Yeah.
Up here as well. Up here
Oh yeah, but the top.
in the melt.
Nice
This is the
shot.
body. This is the torso right here. The stomach, the legs coming
Yes. Holy shit.
down.
Wow.
And this one looks like the head is lower than where it should be. I mean, here's the waist right here. Why is the head down here?
Oh,
Melted down.
James.
In the melt. Fervent heat. Tuesdays.
Melted madness, warping your mind right now. Look at this shit.
Here's another one right here. You see it's all melted. You see the
Damn.
outline of it. It's melted.
That's one of the best rendition shots I've seen right there. I mean, fuck, man. There's a lot of it gone, but it's giving you the detail enough to know that what you're looking at right there.
Rendition right here. This is the head. This is the neck. It's pointing
Yep.
this way.
Exactly, bro.
It's a nose. Got a nose right here. This looks like they're trying to work on it.
All right. Yeah.
It's right here, like they're trying to chisel this out and make it out, finish this off. This is in the melt here.
Sure.
But these cut lines here are very suspicious.
It looks really like a fucking nose of a
Yeah,
render.
it is a nose right here. But these cut lines, it's like they're working on it, trying to finish it off.
Yeah.
This is all pitted and cooked.
Look at the seashell right up at the top of the picture.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Why would a seashell be sticking out of the melt in
I
that
know.
picture?
Yeah.
Here's the top of that other pic we were looking at. Some type of angry looking thing with possibly a horn right here.
Hmm.
You got the nose, the eye, chin, chest area.
Ah, fucking wicked. Wicked. Hold that. Oh, shit.
Yeah, all
In
kind
fact,
of
this
twisted.
was all busted up. I don't know if this was in the melt.
Man,
This was created for the place. Anyway, that's that place. So let me go ahead and pull out. Now, just wanted to go through those real quick. Remove. All right,
Good
Patty,
stuff.
so Raph,
Excellent.
which one of you have some evidence you'd like to share?
Oh, guys, I've been. I got a little bit, but I came here to chill.
All right,
Uh,
Patty.
I
old
can
school too.
I can show you a little bit from yesterday when I went down to the city hall to pay my real estate tax bill.
That'd be nice.
It's an old world building. It's an old world
This
building.
is-
I got to go in through the tunnel through the lower level.
Nice.
So I said to the guy, I said, I want to leave my, my tax bill here. And he said, yeah. I said, I know you're closing like 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes of 12 yesterday, Friday. And he said, yeah. And I said, geez, and I'm looking around. And he says, what is it? And I said, well, I'm studying about old world style buildings and that. And he says, oh, he gives me this whole history. And he says, you're in the tunnel. When this was a high school, that was the nurse's station. That was the boiler room. And I said, I only have a few minutes, but can I go inside there in the basement area or there and take some pictures? He said, yeah, go ahead. You get 7 minutes. So I did that. I took as many as I could. And then I went up to the first floor. Then I came back down and I had to leave. But I got some pretty good pictures.
Oh, nice.
oh,
Yeah. So, all right.
yeah.
let's
Investing
see.
Meltologist at large. Look at
Yeah, well,
you.
when I went to pay a bill. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we can
Let's
go on and
see.
check Patty's stuff, and maybe I can present my stuff other show. No problem.
Oh, did you want to show your stuff?
No, not really. I got it there
Oh,
for
you said you
any
were
time,
chilling. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see your stuff, Patty.
All right. Let's see. It's like I said, it's from yesterday. It was let's see. I hit share, right?
There you go.
All right. Let me make this small and go to this. All right. Albums. And here it is, Methuen City Hall inside the lower level.
Nice.
Oh,
All right. So look at this.
Oh,
Is that awesome or what? Whenever I went in that way, I went, oh, I got to take some pictures of this.
Can you remove that tag at the bottom?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hi.
Oh, no
there.
worries.
All right.
No
So
worries.
here we go. Listen to how echoey.
We don't hear it on this end.
You can't hear it?
No.
You
I
have
feel
no-
I hear it very vaguely.
It almost sounds like I hear it now coming out of your headphones,
Oh, want me
not
to?
out of the device.
Let me take off the headphones. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Nothing. Did you unplug the headphones? Oh, she has her headphones off. Can't hear you, Patty. Uh-oh. We can't hear you, Patty. You got your headphones. You got your headphones off. Why is Patty on mute? Oh, my God. Let me get out of full screen.
No, she was trying to play the video with sound. That was the issue.
Yeah, but why is her mic on mute?
Uh,
Oh, you can't.
buddy, go back and replug the earphones, right?
I don't know. I don't know if she has them plugged in or if she has them out, but her mic is on mute.
Yep, two. From
I
the
cannot mute it.
Yep.
Rick Love, Dana. Good to see you, darling.
Can't hear you, Patty.
Mute it.
There. I had to go back out of the screen to unmute myself because when you pull the headphones out, it stays muted for some
Oh,
reason.
okay.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I
All
couldn't
right, now I
unmute
got to
you.
get
Okay.
back into the thing. Hold
All
on.
right. We can hear you loud and clear now.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I think that's what happened to Mark Reeves the other night too. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. So that's why I had to get out of all my other screens and everything else. So, all right, here, let's try this again now. Oh boy, all these gadgets, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez. Albums. And this one. All right, now you should be able to hear it.
Oh, you're not in right now, Patty.
I'm
You
not.
got her, James?
Boom.
Hold on. You got her?
Now you're in. Now you're in.
Okay.
I didn't know you jumped out of there.
All right. Let's try it now.
So I came to pay my real estate
Loud and clear.
with City Hall.
How you doing, Dana? Hope your days
They let
has
people
been
in
well.
there to throw everything in a Dropbox anymore. I guess the mask scare is over. But anyways, I took some pictures, some still pictures, and I'm just taking a quick video of this hallway tunnel thing. The whole building is brick. It's old world. So I'm just gonna turn this around so you can see the tunnel. I just came through, and then they let me go upstairs for a few minutes. They closed at noon today, so I had to really move my ass. But this is the tunnel area. Here you can see this. It's like a lot of melty going on to me here. The mortar's dripping down and stuff, but the building is very well maintained. So, anyways, here we go.
All right, so there's a still picture of it. I've never been in here before in that part, but they won't let you go up the stairs. If you want to go inside, you got to go this way. So Well, that's pretty melty to me, don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Look at it.
Great detail, Patty.
Yeah, I mean, it almost looks like, maybe they should have painted it because it's really messy looking,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they so careless.
So then they let me go inside. So I'm on that lower level. Okay. So this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stairs to go up the stairs. So I took these pictures like this just to see what it looked like. So this little room was off to the left, right? And there's this picture of this, I don't know what he is, a Roman soldier or something on horseback. I don't know. I have no idea. There's no markings on it. I didn't want to be too nosy. I only had a few minutes, but I saw all of this here. And the ceiling, which would have been straight, here's the arch, but the ceiling is kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of
It's offset.
wavy or something. I don't know. It's strange.
Yeah, liquid.
Melty, and it's kind of wavy a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. But then I saw these bricks here, these blackened ones all the way down, from like halfway down. I saw those. This is like a maintenance room or something. I just, like I said, I just tried to snap pictures as I went through.
Can you go back up to that wavy point that you were just talking about, Patty?
Up here?
Yeah, hon. Can you zoom in on that,
Yeah.
please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Looking at something here.
There. How's that?
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Well, see how it welds in the back.
Yeah.
It and it bulges out the front. You can actually see the mortar squeezing out on the
Yeah.
right side of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it kind of reminds me again of that expansion that we saw in that tunnel with that corkscrewing light going down. The expansion in the bricks that form that
Yeah.
pattern that we're seeing right there. And it doesn't. You're right. It's offset of that.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
offset of that window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Because you would think this would be over here, you know, right smack in the middle, and
Actually,
Yeah.
that's fucking weird as shit. Thank you, Patty.
yeah, you're welcome, of course. So I went and took, and then there was this picture in the hallway, and of course it has to be a picture of the Sphinx and some pyramids, right? And then I saw the next picture is this. See this? Look at this is bricked up. This eye,
Oh, is that a sealed entrance?
and it's yeah. I don't know. Well, I have a closer picture. I think I do. Yeah, here's the picture here.
Oh, it seems like a sealed entrance, and they put a art in it to make it look like it's designed to put art in it, but I don't think so.
And there's nothing to say who this guy is. Now, you guys, look it. Does he remind you of a young George Bush, the second one?
The eyebrows. Yeah.
And my husband says to me, well, remember, they all are related somehow, the elites. I said, yeah, see, there you go. Look at now. If that's supposed to be the guy that built this building, Searles is his last name. He was a multimillionaire back in like 1900, the turn of the century. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe
His last name was Searles.
Searles with an S, Searle.
I've heard that name before.
Really? Look at this.
Oh,
brick
yeah.
here. Look at that. Yeah. So I looked at it quick and I thought, I think it's the eyes and the mouth. He reminds me of George Bush, the second one, the son. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, I know. So then I went upstairs to the first floor. Okay. You know, like I said, I only had 6 or 7 minutes to do this in. So I was just taking shots out the window and stuff. That's like across the street from it. So. And here's the stairway. And then this statue is on the first floor. I'm surprised they haven't gotten rid of it. It's Lincoln with one of the slaves, and the Emancipation Proclamation, I guess, is what he's reading there. This was a high school, by the way. They made it into the high school back in the 30s. My father went to high school here. I think he graduated in 1936 or 37.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is on they're calling it the first floor, but it's like the third level up or something from where I was, you know, down in that basement. It's street level.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just like all different work. I was just trying to take quick pictures of some of the work in it, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's old world.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And there's the statue again. This must be heat or something going through here, this pipe. I don't know. Look at it. It's red up here, and these are yellow. And there's the stairway. I just took a few shots of different things that I saw.
Interesting.
That's the front door. You used to be able to come in, but, you know, with the mask situation, you can't go in that way. You can go in the other way, though. So
That'll
he
keep
did.
monsters out.
Yeah. The guy said to me that was telling me the history, and he was a younger guy, maybe 40. He said, you should come back, you know, when you can, when you have more time during the week, and go up and see the great room. I said, I've been up in the great room for, you know, town meetings and stuff, but I would like to go back now and view it with different eyes and take some pictures of that. See, there's a few fancy things here. Look at like this.
Yeah.
Just all old world stuff. So, and there's it. It's just a closer picture of it. And there's a close picture of that statue, and because he's got the chains are broken, see. I'm just surprised that my husband was surprised that it was still there too, because you know how they were getting rid of statues a year or two ago, and oh,
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
So here's a close up of that ceiling.
Oh, of one we were looking at? Okay.
Yeah, that's a close up.
Okay. That's a better shot there. Okay, I'm looking at a different kind of melt here. What do we got? That is,
Let me see if I can.
looks like it's kind of concaving towards us in the center a bit, which gave it that bowed out appearance from that other pic.
Look at these here. These are really cooked right there.
Yeah,
Right
they are.
across.
Oh, wow, man.
Yeah, so that's when I was coming back down because I know he said go up just for a few minutes because people were starting to leave that worked there, so I figured I better leave. And there's that picture of that Roman guy again. He's in armor. He's in armor. Whoever he is. It looks to me like it's a picture of a statue from someplace. This brick here, that's nothing, all that wavy stuff. It's a reflection of the other wall. It's reflecting in that glass. So
It's a good optic, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it looks nicer now.
yeah, I know it
You
does.
see the arch on the left hand.
Yeah.
On that left
This
side,
is-
it looks like the arch goes straight into the wall. I don't even see no. On one side, I see a little definition coming out right there by the picture, but in the picture, I don't even see no definition.
Yeah,
Looks like it just goes right into the wall on the other side.
on the opposite side. Yeah. Yeah. And then this was the boiler room. Now, the guy that was talking to me, telling me all this stuff when I came back down, is opposite that wall right there, is where they were sitting, behind plexiglass and all that nonsense, So this was supposed to be the boiler room. So whatever the building was heated with, I don't know. But this is kind of a strange hinge, isn't it? Like flat like that, like pointed. I've never seen one like that. And then that was just a window as I was entering that tunnel again to leave the building. I thought it was just kind of strange how it was built like this, and here's this, and I don't know. They must have changed the window, maybe the previous window. No, because this is original. I don't know. It's different.
Last week I was in Birmingham, and there a whole part of the city is still full red brick, like from the pavement to the buildings to everything, and everything you show, like these large chimneys and everything. They had it all. It was all one red brick part of the city, fully intact, like it was.
Wow.
With the water, like Venice, running in between canals and everything.
Yeah.
And look the same like you're showing now, the same kind of brick and the same structures. But I'll post it in Mark's group soon, and then you can see it too. Thanks for the great evidence, always, Patty. Always.
Yeah, like I said, it was just I went down to pay the real estate tax. It's due on Monday, the 1st. And I didn't want to wait till Monday. So I said, I went yesterday, but I said, oh, I have my phone right on me all the time, So I said, I got to take some pictures of this.
Yeah,
so I've taken the outside of it before, but not the inside. Yeah, that's all melted, all drippy. All that mortar snot's coming down and stuff. Yeah. Oh, this is me leaving, I guess. I think.
No, this is from me and where I'm going out right now. It's all brick, just like all the other old world buildings that we see. A little melt going on here, melty stuff from the water and stuff. But pretty cool. So this is from me.
So this is the outside. See, there's my reflection, me taking a picture. That's how I went in. That's where the tunnel is.
This is that entranceway I just went in to go do my business in there. This is the outside of the building. I filmed this building in the past. This is looking at it from way down here. Just a quick shot of the outside of it again. It was built by Mr. Searles. It was actually the Searles High School. think through the 40s. My father attended high school here. I think he graduated in 1938, maybe.
Oh, I think it was 38. Yeah.
So this is the entryway I just went in. You can't go up that way to go up the stairs to go in. See, they still have it all coned off and all of that nonsense. But I did go up inside the building to the second floor, and I have some still pictures that I'll be able to show with this. So this is my kind of quick boots on the ground for today, Friday, July 29th. Okie dokie.
So these are just some still shots of the outside. See, so I went in here through the tunnel and went up, I think it was 7 or 8 stairs, right? And that brought me to this level. And this is the second then, and then this is the third. And I don't know what's up here. Just, I don't know. It's a nice building, you know. And I didn't realize until I was looking at these pictures. This stuff right here, I don't know what that is. I might have to look at that again. And in here too, there's something in here that behind this wall. It's, I guess, part of the first floor underneath the ground. But you got to go up a flight of stairs to go in there. So I don't know what's in here.
Oh, I'm sure there's connection tunnels in there. I mean,
yeah,
you know, the whole foreground is you go through underneath.
Yeah. And then I saw that there were 6 of these little columns on top of this little thing where I went in the tunnel. There's 6 of them. Yeah, it's just the main part of it. That's a close-up. I don't know how they would have heated it. It's 2 chimneys, so I don't know wood or what. Coal maybe back then, right?
Right.
See, I usually drop the bill off right here at the drop box, but I had the intention of going in and taking some pictures, even though I only had a few minutes, and luckily it worked out all right. I got to take some.
Yeah. Good. Great evidence.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, this is a video, I think.
Nice. Top of that little right there with the doors, but there are 6 columns on top.
And then there's more over here on this side too, and on the other side. A lot of them. See, everybody was gone home by then. I still stayed there taking a video.
Wow.
And then that's just some of the walls. I think I've showed you the walls before that go all over town. This guy built lots of walls. I don't know why he built so many, but he did.
Yeah, never mind the spiky tops.
Huh?
Never mind the spiky tops.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the last one. So that was my adventure yesterday. But
Nice.
yeah, I did a cemetery too, but the cemetery one is longer. I don't know how long you're gonna stay on. How long are you gonna stay on, you guys? James.
Hey, I think I'm gonna call it a night, a morning. Probably it's already 5:20, so I gotta hit the bed.
Yeah, it's
It was a
late.
pleasure.
Early, yeah. You gotta get some
Yeah.
rest.
Really
Yeah.
nice to be with you,
Some rest,
Patty,
Optimus.
Raft, Dean, Fervent. Thanks for everything.
Almost 83.
Thanks for the invitation.
Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Yeah, I'll be
Thanks
coming
for that
more.
evidence too, man.
Try to be more organized next time. I have a little bit more time now. So, man, just send the link and I'll fly in when it's needed, when I can.
Yeah.
All stay blessed. One love, break love.
Yeah,
Break
break
love,
love,
brother.
Alchemos.
Let's keep
brother.
doing what
Yeah.
y'all do,
Yeah,
and
man.
we inspire each other till we get to the bottom of it.
Right.
Hey, we got the Sunday Easy tomorrow, so
Yeah, I'll
try
check
to
it.
tune in and enjoy if you want to.
Yeah.
Sunday
Okay.
easy.
Thanks. Good night. Good morning. Good
Good
evening,
night,
wherever
Alchemos.
you
Good
are.
morning. Yeah.
Bye.
Good morning.
Bye.
Check us
Bye.
out
Bye,
the most.
Alchemos.
Break love.
Break love. Hey, nice to have him.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen all kinds of evidence.
Always nice when he can fly in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a great
So,
show.
with that being said, I don't know if anybody else wants to show any evidence.
I think I'm going to save my other thing I did. I did some more cemetery stuff, but I'm going to save it for the brickathon, I think. You know? Yeah.
Good stuff, Patty.
Nice.
Same.
Let's see. Well, we've been going 5 hours.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been a
5
nice
hours,
show.
57 minutes, almost 6.
Almost
Yeah.
6 hours.
Almost 6. We started at 5:30, right? Well, my time, 2:30 your time.
Yeah.
Brick Club, Mark Reeves. Thank you, brother. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Who's that? Who's here? Who's home? Who's home?
Uh-oh. Marcus in the house.
Uh-oh.
Man, y'all can't leave.
You're muted, Mark. You're muted.
No, I can hear you. What's up, Marcus? How you doing?
Nice, all right.
What's up, guys? Yeah, I just had
Hi,
a few
Mark.
minutes. I just want to come in here and say hey to y'all. Much love.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Oh, man.
with that being said, I'll go ahead and show a little more evidence to him.
Oh, my bad.
Let's see if I can jump in here again. All right.
What's up, everybody? Patty, Suroff,
I'll zoom through these.
Dean,
How you been,
Oh,
Mark?
hanging out,
James, man.
chilling
Great
out
to
with
see
the
y'all.
crew.
How
I
you
just came
doing?
by to say bye.
Yeah,
Nice. You
that's
just
nice.
swing on through. All right, all these apertures, another building.
Mm.
I keep saying they're all buildings. No one's carving this all around the world. Uh-oh.
Oh, a donkey.
Uh-oh. Man.
Donkey don't wanna move.
No.
You see the blocks in here. Blocks. Bricks that are popping out. Blocks. Bricks doing tricks. Melted building. Oh, let me grab this real quick. I want my cookie to burn up.
Is James cooking cookies?
Yeah, he likes to bake those cookies, doesn't he?
But what you got in those cookies, man? All I see is melted building.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Do his thing.
Look at those doorways over on the left. Watch your step.
Yeah.
James, what kind of cookies?
Chocolate chippers.
Oh,
Good
very
old,
good.
good old Pillsbury.
Very good.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. But you got to babysit them to get them right.
Yeah.
You got to put them in. You got to eyeball them right when they get ready to get done, just to check them out, and boom. Otherwise, forget it.
It's like a 2-minute window.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Huge complex, huge building.
Yep.
All we ever see is huge buildings melted. Look at this huge blocking on this side.
Mm.
Of course, the wood is all eaten up, X-factored. This even looks like the picture we looked at earlier.
But look at those bricks over that arch.
Yeah, still red.
It's like the same type of door we looked at earlier. Cooked out, middle of nowhere, like always. I'm gonna zoom through these guys because there's quite a few of them. Cooked out. Some of these we may have even seen. We've seen this place, of course, many times, but came across this pick on this side, and you see this other part of this huge complex. It's a pocket of survival house cooked out over here as well. And we've all seen this place over here cooked out. Pocket of survival. Got cooked out back here. That was all cooked out. But this here is completely cooked out. And around the window or door, whatever this is, over here, your mold's all cooked out. We've seen this pick earlier, or this place earlier. Maybe a different pick, but we've seen this earlier, so we won't dilly-dally. Huge place cooked out.
Yeah,
different angles of it.
Yeah.
Cooked. Look at here. It's welded together, cooked together. This part's coming all on top of this part. Structure right here on the outside is cooked out on the inside, expanding out. Red brick still here. Cooked into, fused into this, coming all the way down. This column here, same thing, but it's gone. It's melted. Should be coming down like this here. This one too, nothing. Cooked. Like we always see. Dripping. Like we always see.
How's the cookies?
Oh, they're sitting on the shelf.
Oh, I thought you were having some now while you're showing this.
Oh no. I burned my tongue out. Yeah,
They're in the window like the apple pie.
Roasted. No, I'm gonna spare my esophagus and let it cool.
All right.
Cooked out. You don't have to go through this one. Another building that we see wedged in another building, cooked. You see structure up in there. You see renditions in there. See that circle? But this is all cooked and it's melted into the building behind it. These looks like art. These look like some type of archways as it melting down and kind of went around in this rock curtain and also expanded out.
Yeah, it is, man. All the way.
This is interesting. I got a couple of these, but there's going to be one that's going to really have some good detail.
Yeah, starting to
You
crystallize.
can see the brick in the transition. There's this place again. You see some churning up back here into this area right here, all churned up. Still got some brick look to it as it's transitioning. You can see some poles back here, some structure going up in between there, going in as it melted. You see this piece right here. They have it on here. It's melted, expanded out. This here.
Wow.
Right here, expanded brick.
Uh-huh.
Window right here, aperture, whatever. Closed up. Column coming down, it's gone. Cooked. All this cooked out, expanded. It's the upper part, lower part, going down. Of course, that part's cooked out. This might be the one. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
You can see the brick right here.
Yeah.
You can see the brick right here. This piece in between looks like this shit over here. But then up here, you get back to the brick.
Yeah.
It's in transition. It's turning into this shit here. I tell you, these are your your unconformity and your sedimentary layers. Here we go. Let me zoom in on that. You got this stuff here. You got this stuff here. But you got this. You got brick, but you got this chunk right here. It goes into this. Just like this shit here. It's all brick, cooked out, crystallizing. And you got the crossover here too.
Why pieces of red brick on the wall too?
Oops. This is one of those transitions I was talking about. We can't do this without some rebarb. You're going to have some metal in this. This type of brickwork here. This is original brickwork. When we duplicate something like this, first of all, we're not using brick, but if we did, we'd have to have something to support it. There'd be all kind of metal in here. And we don't see a whole lot of metal. We see them in smaller buildings, but not in these huge places like this. At least I haven't come across it. If I have, I haven't really noticed. But we're not building this. We can build a brick building, but we're not building this with all these different connections. And we see multiple connections all the time coming in. Getting these bricks to lay and stack. Are you kidding? These bricklayers have a fit. Look at this. It's incredible. This old world. See the melt back here. But all this here coming up. Melted brick lines. Elephant skin. Taken over, but pocket of survival. Expanding here. You got your 90-degree here being pushed out, your angles, but yeah, it's getting cooked out. There's a column here coming down, but in between. Oops, wrong button. And all this expansion coming out, cooking. Here we go. Here's the inside. You see the back wall here. It's all cooked, expanding.
Wow, look at those organs in the middle. Those organs in the middle of the building right there. Yeah, it's
Right
just
here.
That looks new. Well, newer, like the chairs.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
those columns, how those columns are. When I filmed the church down in Lawrence that I attended the high school down at St. Mary's, and it was the former St. Mary's Church, those columns are the same, exact same thing as in that church. Exactly the same.
Up here?
No, that and the columns that run where it joins at the arch and it goes down both sides with all those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 8 columns around.
Yep,
Yeah,
right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they're exactly the same. They're exactly the same in every cathedral and everything else too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Inside expansion. See it expanding up here, all jaggedy here. It's all ballooned out. You got your pocket of survival wall right there. Consuming it, expanding. You see brick in it. Over here. Pieces. The rest of it's cooked out, expanded. Like some metal up here or something. I don't know what that is. Something round right here too. Maybe it's brick. It's round shape, kind of weird looking. Cooked out. Got the round wheel like we were just talking the other day. We see that a lot. These cooked out round ones. Usually they're in front of the tomb of Jesus. Cooked out. Shit. Maybe those are the bigger ones, huh?
Yeah.
Cooked out on that side. And of course, we've seen this all the time, this pig here. And it must be pretty close to the area I was at because I was in one area and I just popped a story. They got one of these over here too. So wait a minute now. And investigates, oh, this is the same place. It's okay. This must be what they look at. That's when all the places with the rendition, must be in the same area. Because it came up. I was like, oh, that shithole. It's a fixer upper.
Wow. Yeah, it better be nice inside to be up there. Yeah, taking groceries up. Probably real pimped out inside. A little shabby one bedroom apartment shit. Maybe I might want to look into something like that. A balloon expanded, churned up. Yeah, something inside the melt right here. You can see it melted around, melted, expanding out, and all the rest of the building. And cooked out. See the bricks down here. Did survive. The rest of them cooked. These are kind of going slow. Probably would start going crazy. That piezoelectricity hitting it. This building is gone. The rest of it down here cooked.
Yeah.
Fused together here. And we vertical looking at this, so we won't do too much on that one. Red brick in the middle. Survived. Blocked up here. Stayed red brick here for this rooftop. I think it's a rooftop. Blocked and cooked. Maybe they redid it, who knows. This one here, spilling out. Flooding. Cooked out. Expanding down here as well. Brick flood. Expanding out onto this walkway here.
Yeah, exactly.
All ballooned up here. Cooked out. Turning cobble.
The almost pyramid in the background left with two antiques on the top. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Boom, boom. Good eye, Mark. Oh,
Bam. And one in the middle. Yeah.
yeah. There you go. There's something over here. Looks like it's spewing out. Possibly. Hard to tell when it's all jacked up like this if what's actually in there. What was this part? Oh, this is part of that hotel or something. Yeah, there's more of this piece over there, but all cooked out. Look at this part of it. Look at that band right there. It lines up with this damn thing here, so I don't know what the hell this is. But it's kind of funky looking. Let's see if I can bump in on that.
There's an archway right below. Oh, go ahead, James.
Right here?
If you keep going down a little bit, well, you gotta. Okay, look at that archway right there.
Yeah.
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 It's like bending over, or it's expanding out.
Yeah.
That,
Look at
that. Right up top, right there. Right there. Up top. Go up a little bit more. That huge archway, right? Yeah,
This one?
right there. Yeah. It's like it was a huge archway and expanded out, and then it's the building behind it is expanding out.
Yeah. Coming out this way. I see you. Peekaboo.
I see.
Another one right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Press the tower on building on this side, building on this side. One side's cooked.
Yeah, perfect transition.
Mm-hmm. All cooked out. Missing. Cooked. Melted back. You see the brick lines in it right here. It's falling back. It's melting back.
Yeah, man, this is such a good melted example.
Brick lines.
Look at that. The brick patterns
All this shit here.
turn into popcorn rug.
Exactly, huh?
Mm.
All these verticals is going crazy.
going at a horizontal, not a horizontal, but a diagonal. Cutting across. Melted into it. Altering states of matter. Brick lines back here, melting, sagging down, leaning back towards us, melting. This here, scabbing onto one another, just melting together. Look at that. You have this here coming out, these big pieces here. Usually we see those like at the bottom of those so-called castles, those huge pieces. This is right out the damn back window, shooting out. This piece here trying to go Cubert with laying down. Look at it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Kind of like this big chunk here, but it's on the back of the damn wall. Shit. I don't know, but I see brick lines in here, guys. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. You can see them. You see the individual bricks in there. Like we always do.
Oh.
Got the rest of the building back here. Got the cross up here. Looks like structure up here. This angle's at the top. You got structure up here still left over. All melted down here. Expanded. I don't know how far away that is to this. But it's coming down somewhere. This building or this part back here is connected to it. So it ain't like it's pulled away from all this shit. I mean, we got a building here, here, here. One of them are underneath this part. I'm trying to see. It looks like this building here just flows right into that. Let me see if I can bump that up some. It almost looks like it's part of this, huh?
Yeah, because look over on the right from where your hand is. See, it's higher where the bricks are underneath that roof. Yeah, I think it goes up. Yeah.
I see a little bit more bricks up here. And this looks like it's right there. It doesn't look like it's, a block away. I mean, this stuff here looks like it's blended the same as this. Sometimes it's hard to tell with that depth perception when you're not there and the picture's taking different. So I don't want to speculate too much, but it does look like it. What do you got here? We got archway right here that's filled in for some reason. Another one. Balloon rock. And look, these bricks down here go opposite way.
Yep.
They're going up. These are stacked different. So
I think that's an arch at the bottom. Look at the way those
Patty, that's another arch.
Yeah.
You're right.
Nice.
You're right, Patty. Nice. That is an arch. That's why it looks so funky. Okay. We got an arch inside of an arch. Both filled in. What's going on? Good eye, Patty. Cooked out. Still got your molds. Concrete mold. Looks new in here. Nice and painted and stuff, but there's crap out here. They got a camera right here. No, really? Uh-oh. What happened? Isn't it?
What happened there?
Now that once again, that is up in the air.
Rock just threw itself right in the side of the wall.
It's just art. It's just art.
Yeah.
How did they explain this to geologists? See, we can explain this. This is hanging there because someone put it there.
Right.
How did they? What is this? This isn't on the ground. They say, oh yeah, they had to lay this in there. This is in the wall, off the floor, guys. So who puts this in the side of the damn wall? Just 1,000-pound boulder.
Yeah.
For what?
At least 20 donkeys.
The poor donkeys.
And for what? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish? Wow.
Yeah.
We know what it is. You see it all the time. Here it is here.
Same stuff. See this one, they tell you, oh, it's on the ground. They built around it, huh? Why didn't they just knock it down? They built into this.
Yeah, they merged it so well.
Yeah, but then we see it up in the wall like that other one. Then now what? What's the excuse for that? Can't get away with that one. Oh. Mm-hmm. Melted. Big chunks over here, expanded out. I mean, look at this melt seam down here, flowing. Oh. That looks like that was my last one, guys.
It was good. Great pictures.
All right. Well, thank you. Let's see. Boom. Let me get out of there. Well. Man, that was a nice time. Nice flow. Wow, 6 hours, 21 minutes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, apparently I extended it a few minutes, so my bad.
Oh, no.
Great stuff, James, man. As usual.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. You know how we do it.
Yeah, great stuff.
We show what we have.
Yeah,
With the
man.
truth.
Hey, before we go, if you guys don't mind, I went in and cleaned up a couple of pics I snapped during the stream. If you want to bump through with them real quick, it won't take but a second.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm here till my battery runs out.
No, there was just some fabulous evidence tonight, and I just wanted to touch base. I sent a couple back to you guys, Patty, Seraph, Alchemos, and I might have shot a few at you, James. But I went in and my screen grab here. Did I screen grab? Am I up yet?
Yeah.
No, I'm not up yet. Let me share screen. Here we go. All right. I just wanted to pop the detail on these because the pics are great.
Nice.
There's only a few, but it just Alchemos is on. It's just brilliant. James, yours too, of course, Patty. It's hard to not leave some of these alone. The detail is just brilliant, and the structures are magnificent.
Yeah. Sweet.
And it's just a brick love to you guys for bringing this great evidence in and letting the crew pick it apart. Come on now, give it to me. Here we go.
All right.
Okay, this was, I think, one of Alchemos's.
We can't see anything yet. Dean.
Not yet.
Did my infinity screen come up?
Yeah, we
No,
don't.
sir.
Fuck. Yeah. All right, there's my infinity screen. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Hold on. Wait. Let's see.
Hold on. Here we go. Didn't grab that. Why didn't
There
I
you
do
go.
that?
Here it comes.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. There we go.
There you go.
I think I need a new battery for my mouse. Here we go. He's coming in. Okay. This first, I think this was Alchemos's, one of his picks. Come on, man. It's moving slow. Okay. It's working. All right. Got me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
Yeah.
And it makes you wonder, we're way up here. This is all cooked out. This is up here, right here. All this is up here. And you look at the coloration in here and how it blends in down here. See how it fades?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is letting us know this isn't paint.
No, it's not paint.
Okay. We're just getting that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
But then if it's not paint, look, your heat differentials in here. Come on now. You know, this is a crazy melt right here.
Sure is.
Yeah.
You know, look at the blocking in here. It's obvious structure. C14 loaded. Look at the crystallization going on in this pick too.
Yeah.
You know, it's just incredible. And then up here where it blends in up here, look at the inside up in here. Just a great shot. Great shot.
Yeah.
I wanted to get the texture off and everything.
You know, Dean, when
Wow.
you see black and white like
Nice, nice.
anything, it's just the same thing as far as different heat.
Alchemos 83, brick love to you for this. Another one, Alchemos 83. And I just snapped this one and I enhanced this foreground to get this. This was kind of whited a little bit, and I just wanted to pop the detail in it.
Mm.
Another great shot, Alchemos 83. Look at this arch feature here.
Yeah.
Just great evidence. Brilliant evidence. And of course, everything back there. And then another close-up shot of this area, which I messed with the contrast and blended it a bit, but it shows you everything going on up in here. Even this mess right in here, it popped a little bit in here and gave us the definition and the detail in this, in the melt. Something sticking out right here with a right angle aperture here.
Yeah.
Some arch thing here, column feature in here. And it just shows how much they packed into these damn structures,
Yeah.
you know. And then right here was a really good shot. I like this one. From this side to this side, you know, this is way back there.
Yeah.
And look at all this structure.
Yeah.
It's up close, and look at all this definition and detail. I mean,
Yeah, right where your hand is, Dean, up and down, that whole detail of all that.
Yeah.
It's screaming building.
yes.
I mean,
Oh my God. Yeah, brilliant pick, Alchemos.
Wow, that's awesome.
And this was that one of Alchemos. We thought it was water.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, that's my hand. That's my cursor. I
Yeah.
move it before I screw. But that, you know, we see the aperture up here. It's all connected down here, column, right angle, straight edge down here, aperture, and it blends into this down here. And it comes up this melt here. This is the outside edge of it, and then it goes into the weld here.
Yeah.
But all part of the structure here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Down here at the bottom. Great evidence, Alchemos. Little pocket of survival.
Mm-hmm. Always Alchemos. Bring that fire.
And then, of course, James, man, I had to do these. Man, look at you, dude. Look what you fucking got for us tonight, man.
Meltology.
Damn. And when I focused this, James, I went over here and tried to focus in on this line right here and pop the detail in it. But it brought this feature out really good in here. And then it brought this out here. Not bad. But you can tell the mouth, the nose, the eye, the melt.
Yeah, look at that.
Damn, brother, look at that melt. And here's part of the renditioning too. Was there a column next to him in this statue? You know what I'm saying? Here's a,
Right.
you know. And then this up here. I mean, fucking A. Look at that.
Hmm.
I mean, that's just try to enhance that up a little bit. Yeah, I might have fucked with it, but yeah, good stuff, James.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like the outside of the building shell. I mean,
Yeah.
it's sliding down, whatever
Very
it was.
melted.
Yeah.
All layers of wavy shit.
Yeah.
Slightly different angle here. And that's a regular pick there, and then just go like this a little bit. See what we can pop on it.
Yeah, you're lucky you got that feature to do that right there like that. I don't know how I could do it on mine. I don't know. Not
But
while I'm
yeah.
showing stuff, I can't. No.
But it really brings that out. And these are huge, man. James, this is a big area in here. And these are just
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
fuck.
Huge.
Wow.
A couple more. Here's that one.
Mm.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
Where's Roger at when you need him?
Mm.
Man. Yeah. It's so
Just
far
like you,
being
Roger.
melted.
Just looking at you, Roger.
Yeah. He could explain all this.
Shit.
But yeah, Brick Love Crew, thank you for letting me go through those, James.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah, big love, everyone.
Yeah. Most definitely. Nice.
It's
Nice.
just always great to be able to show others work too at the same time. You know, we're doing all this because, you know, it saves me some time now. I can go to bed earlier.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Right on. Well, you know what? Shit, I think we're gonna call it a night, people. Before we slide out of here, make sure you guys get ready for that Brickathon coming up in a week. We have 7 days now, coming up fast. Before you know it,
All right.
back here again, and we're gonna be doing this marathon.
Yeah.
But before the marathon, we have Sunday Eves coming up tomorrow. For some people, it is today.
Yeah.
Coming up shortly. So prepare yourself for that Sunday Eves. And of course, we're going to have Monday, the what was that? Changing minds, perceptions, or something like that.
Yeah.
There'll be some methodology on Monday.
I feel you, bro.
Changing minds, altering perceptions,
There you
man.
go. There you go.
Or altering perceptions and altering minds and changing perceptions.
There you go. Yeah, Monday.
It's no bad time to do it.
And then we got Tuesday in the fervent heat in the melt with fervent. Wednesday right here with Marcus, Red Brick Secrets. Thursday, Friday, I don't know what we're gonna have going on Thursday, Friday.
I
But
don't think anything on Friday, right?
Saturday
I
will
think-
be the Brickathon. So
Yeah, Thursday we'll
we
probably have
days off in between.
Friday or something.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, normally we're scheduled all week, but I don't know what's going to be scheduled this week, other than the guys that have their day. But maybe it's going to be the whole thing. But we do have that Brickathon coming up, so you guys get ready for that because it's going to be great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting
prepared,
some
man.
stuff
It's gonna
for
be
that.
so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Get your
getting some
popcorn
stuff.
ready, guys and gals. Get ready.
Yeah.
Before we get going, we just want to say once again, thanks to everyone for tuning in, spending your Saturday time here. A lot of things you could be doing on a Saturday, and you chose to be here. So we appreciate it. Appreciate the guys and gals coming in, keeping me company, throwing down the evidence, entertaining and educating all of us.
Yeah.
Each one teach one.
Yeah,
Speaking of Alchemos flying in, Alchemos 83 getting done. It's five something in the morning by the time he clocked out. Put in that good work. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for that. Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh,
Fly
yeah.
high, fly straight. True Seeker
that's right.
69. Make sure you guys check her out if you have not already. Please like, share,
Love
subscribe.
Jen.
Um, sheesh. Let's see. We'll go with the all mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings with sheep. Who make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe over to his channel. Donate if you can. Knowledge. Check out Knowledge all day, all night. Knowledge TV, breaking down the knowledge over there with knowledge. And of course, over here at the Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Another Laughing Eagle production. Um, you do Alchemos 83. Check him out. Marcus, check out Marcus
Yeah,
Facebook, or not Facebook, but his YouTube channel as well. Please like, share, subscribe. Um, we have right here in the house who did not show any evidence today, kind of just kicked back and check this out, which is always cool. Melted Seraph. Make sure you guys join his uh, um, YouTube channel as well. Check
all
him out.
right.
Show some
Yeah,
love.
bro. Yeah, it's nice to be here with you guys and see all
Oh,
the evidences.
Yeah, yeah. Red Brick Chick, check her out. Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, she should be in on the marathon as well if you haven't checked her out. Oh, who did I miss? Oh, Peeking Through the Veil. Check them out. Also, just come into the group. Come
yeah.
check us out and go into the announcements, and it's all up there. All the people up there, all the links. And some people even got the link tree where you just click and boom, boom. We make it real easy for you, but you got to come in.
Yeah, and if you want to review Patty's work, check her channel out. You can probably pick that up too,
Patty,
or
Patty
stream.
G, there you go. Thank you for that. I'm sorry about that, Patty. You're sitting right here. Check out Patty G. Patty Melt, Patty G. Check her out. YouTube.
Thank you.
Yep.
Always putting down great work. Patty has done a great um, has a great catalog of work for such a short period of time of her getting seriously into meltology, and she
Yeah.
has a great
Oh yeah.
great catalog. So check her out.
Thank you. I really
Grow,
enjoy it. I really, really
grow with Patty.
hanging
Uh,
with you guys and getting evidence and learning more every time I'm, watching a show even. It's just great.
Well,
Thank
I can't wait to be flying in on you soon, Patty. I can't wait to see you. Sending out the links, darling.
Yeah, yeah. I'll need some help to do all of that stuff to learn how to do all that, but
Well, your brothers and sisters are right here.
thank you.
Yeah. Always.
all right. Well, Melted Seraph. Before we go, any last minute words you'd like to say? Any last words?
Yeah, like thank you, Laughing Eagle, for the space, for giving this opportunity to all of us to share the evidence and to have a great time, or just to kick back sometimes and chill. It's just amazing. Thank you guys for the evidence today. It's been amazing. Like most of it is solid. It just confirms and confirms over and over what we're saying. And yeah, thanks everyone in the chat. And yeah, like the guy said, go check Patty. She's got a nice catalog.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Melted Seraph.
All right. Patty G, Patty Melt.
Yeah, I'd like
Any
to
last
thank
minute words.
Laughing Eagle for letting, again, like Melted Seraph said, for letting us be able to do this every night, and it's just great to be able to hop in. And I know I came in late again tonight, but I was doing
Oh,
some
it's all
homework,
love.
but I appreciate it very much, and I look forward to every show that's on. I just, look really forward to see who's got what kind of evidence. And like I said, I learn from everything I see on the show, so it's great. And thank you, James, for the show tonight. And for
Thank you,
Fervent
Patty.
Heat and Mark coming in and Melted Seraph. I really enjoy it. And Alchemos, he was awesome. He hasn't been in for a long time.
Yes,
that was
it was
great.
really nice to see Alchemos coming in and
Yeah.
Yeah.
giving us that great evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Patty was in earlier. She was actually in before when we first started. She was in the chat. I saw you out there, Patty.
Yeah, while we were having supper, I was in the chat.
So you were here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, great to have you in.
Thank you.
Marcus, you would like to say anything, brother?
Man, I just appreciate y'all letting me slide in here. I just wanted to say hey to everybody. I'm outside on my back porch. I don't know if you can hear. There's a bunch of damn, uh, I don't know, NASCAR shit or something. I have to keep muting in and out, but just wanted to come in here and say hey to everybody, and James and Fervent, Patty, Melted Suroff, and Alchemos. I saw you earlier too. Hey, did I miss you, man? But just want to say much love to everybody. And Brickathon Saturday.
Yeah.
Hey, man, it's your world, man. Just blessed to be able to be a part of it, man. Thanks for coming in, sliding in with us.
Thank you.
You got your family there, and you slide in and represent. It's always great to have you in, man. Always. Yeah. Man. Well, I've already said my piece, so Dean, I'm gonna let you close it out.
Oh, right on, brother. Well, thank you again, James and crew. One love, Brick love to Spartan Rad. Without you, we wouldn't be here, brother. And looking forward to seeing you again very soon. And good to see your pics up in the post this morning. So,
Yeah.
and it was also fun tonight, James. Thanks for letting me hang out. We have such a good streak. James keeps it rolling with the great evidence and the banter. And I like to dive behind the scenes and help control the bots. And we had quite a few of them tonight. It was, it was a challenge, but we got them. And it's also fun to dive into the evidence and break it down in midstream and get it out to the crew and then going over it, and it's just pulling together and making this what we had tonight, another brilliant stream. And again, James, thank you. Brick Love crew.
Brick love.
Brick
Yeah,
love.
thank you. Thank everyone else. Thank you, everyone out there in the chat, the Eagle Eye crew. Thanks for flying in. Everyone, fly high, fly straight, fly together, fly
Yes,
high.
sir.
Embrace yourself. Much love to everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Same brick time, same brick channel, doing the same brick thing, bringing out brick evidence. Brick love.